positive. Positive. It's like if I don't walk outside, it's like I'm just gonna stay in and on my like just in my bed all day. So I take a walk outside. I'm gonna walk around. If I'm gonna I stay home, then I'm just gonna be in my bed all day. I really want to quit coffee. Coffee, like quitting is not so bad. It's not bad, actually. Oh, this is a wheelchair access here. I never seen that. That was my first time seeing the wheelchair access. And it makes me like sick. I don't know why. I think I'm not supposed to watch TV. Look at this. Do you see that? They locked their car. The wheel. Do you see that? The wheel is locked so that you can't drive. Wheel is locked so you can't drive it. Every time I say something here and what they show me, it's like I'm just like, I'm tired. I think my pelvic bone is something's wrong because I've been sitting down all day. My pelvic bone is weird. I think it might rain. Maybe not. Maybe, a lot today in the morning. Again. So entire day I have to eat fruit. Entire day. I have to eat fruit. Oh, I ate so much. The trees, it's growing tremendously. Oh, I ate a lot. I ate fruit early in the morning because I was like hungry, and now I ate the entire meal, and that was a lot. I still can't believe I got 100 out of that. I think it was my first time getting 100. 10 out of 10 on the exam. That was my first time. 10 out of 10. I never get 100 on an exam. Even if it's like an open book, I never get 100. There's a squirrel right there. That's weird. I get 100 out of test. That's that's weird. I never get 100 on an exam. Poll worker exam. Poll worker. Poll worker exam. I got 100 on the poll workers exam. Oh, clouds are coming in. It's nice to see clouds. I still can't believe it that I got 100 out of that exam. And I finished the exam early too, which is so like unlike me, understanding. No, I never get 100 on an exam. I never do. That's why it's so weird. I never get 100 on an exam. That's like my first time getting 100 on an exam. It's all about how you can help other people, basically. It's all about that. Without putting your opinion. It's about that, basically. It's about help others on it. That was the entire exam was about. How you can help other people without putting your own opinion. That was the whole entire exam was about. Oh, I think I'm burning some calorie. I think I'm burning some calorie. Oh, I'm really sick and tired of living in America. I feel like I'm going nowhere. And they says, are you? It says on the application, are you interested to be a coordinator? And I was like, yes, because why not try coordinator? I never tried that. I put yes on the thing. I think coordinators are the ones who like write the. I'm sure coordinators are not as difficult in my understanding. To do a poll worker, I dress very. I'm gonna drink some coffee, iced coffee. I don't even know why I'm here, to be honest. Like, I don't know why I am in America. I'm not even working. I should be working, but I'm not even working. Isn't America supposed to be a place where you should like work? But I'm not even working. And every time I try to get something, it's like locked. I feel like there's no purpose of me like living here in America. Like there is no purpose of me living in America. There is no purpose of living in America when I'm not working. And that girl is weird. Like she's like, oh, I wasn't able to listen to this type of music because of my ex, and now I can. Like that video clip, that's so weird. Like she's just weird. She can't get over. She can't get over. Like I think she's not like. There's no like shame. Like she has no shame like within what she did and what she said to other people. You know, this girl is saying that she dated this guy and she hated it. But if you hated it, then you shouldn't even like care, in my opinion. But for some reason, she consistently say things like, oh, he made me not to do this, he made me not to look at this, not to do this, but now I can. Like, I'm just like, something is up with that. That's like a mental issue. It's like coffee thing is like a routine. It's like a routine for me. After I drink this coffee, I'm not gonna drink any more coffee. This will be the last bottle. Some of this. some vitamin in both of coffee. After this coffee is done, I'm not gonna buy any more coffee. I'm just eating it. I'm just drinking it to finish it. I finished this coffee. 엄마 커피 다 됐어요. 비타민도 좀 넣었어.
넣었어? 뭘로?
비타민.
엄마는 바이타민 먹는데. 뭐.
You don't sleep much. No, I don't sleep much. Why, Mom? I ate a huge meal. Like, we have such a high tech and everything. But for some reason, the real video clips come out very bad. Like the real video clips that they record, like actual ones come out really bad. Only the fake ones come out very clear and nice. No, my internet doesn't want to work. I'm not a good surfer. The Iranian professor and somebody from European or Jew, like they were talking, and then one of the guy was like, we want to bring democracy into Palestine. That's just an excuse. Like democracy, there's no democracy in this world. People don't realize that. There's no democracy in this world. And then there was this European dude, like he was like, "Oh, we just want to bring in democracy into like people can vote for their own government." What? That's just an excuse that Jews been using for the longest time. Excuses. That Chinese girl is crazy, by the way. That Chinese girl, she's crazy. That cat is hairless. Oh, that's not a cat, that's a rabbit. Oh my god. And then this Zionist is saying we're trying to bring democracy into Palestine. And this Iranian is like, we're better, we're superior than you. It's like, it's like, it's like they're always fighting. They're always fighting. Aren't they sick and tired of fighting? It's gonna go nowhere. Oh, oh. I don't know why my internet is not working correctly. I don't understand. Even if it's a weak security, it should still work. No war. Cuba reach inside America. Cuba reach inside of America, and then my video stops.
48 hours
It
of
wouldn't
Maduro's arrest have pre-printed signs outside the courthouse demanding his release. The
war
ICE
on
stuff attacking ICE
Venezuela.
agents, there's nothing organic about it. Organized, and Cuba is a part of that network, and in some cases, a critical part of that. It's a network they will weaponize against us. And they talk about it openly, about how they will use that network to pressure American policymakers, not just here in the United States like COVID, but all over the world.
Oh my God. It's okay. It's okay, baby. How to be brave? How can I love when I'm afraid to fall? Watching you stand.
Even the birds, they eat meat for their protein. The owl eats meat for protein. They eat meat. They got no teeth, but they still eat like meat.
No one expected that the person always seen behind Donald Trump wasn't Melania Trump at rallies, on Air Force One, and at important public events. Many mistook her for the First Lady due to her proportions, elegant figure, and sophisticated. Smoothing bro.
In 1932, the United States attacked its own veterans. These were the very men who had fought for America during the First World War. But after the Great Depression devastated the nation, many found themselves unemployed.
This is the only drugstore concealer that actually keeps my hair covered all day long. Tricks is to let it like sit there and dry down for about 2 to 3 minutes. So I always do my foundation while that's drying. It really just creates like a thicker consistency, and I really do grabs more on the hair.
I do wonder what happened to this girl though. Like she was spreading like a lot of shit.
The next bear with me, you guys. It is the best drug.
Literally.
My life is in a constant.
No, the other day I seen Cheryl in there. For real, how is Cheryl doing? She doing good and all, she doing better than I last saw. Hey. Who the hell are y'all? Oh, we're glucose, but you can call us sugar. What the hell they doing up in here? I don't know. Did y'all go through insulin? Did insulin let y'all through? Or wait, girl. Insulin don't work all the time. He switched to part-time. When the hell did insulin started working part-time? When diabetes bought our company, they switched insulin to part-time, girl. You can't be working all the time like that. So they please. All Charles got to do is eat a cupcake, some ice cream, chocolate, some M&Ms, and then they can just come in here. Oh. Well, my bad, y'all. Yeah, maybe you should learn how to mind your bloody business. Guys. Bitch. Girl, them sugar cubes be racist. They might be part of the SSS, girl. I was just about to say that. They probably part of the super sweet supremacy. Yeah.
Did you call the police on me?
No? Oh, Miss Reed, the police are just here as a precaution.
Take them. Go ahead. Mom. Said you want to go so bad. Bye. Mom, I didn't call nobody. You know what? Mom, I didn't call.
Water. Mayday, mayday, we are... Howdy, folks.
If I have one skill in this world, it is definitely making people think that I can grow my own eyebrows and hair, but I'm going to show you guys my updated eyebrow routine today. I was clearly not very successful in getting all of it off, though. There we go. My own friends have been shocked that these aren't my real eyebrows, so I would say that I have this pre-nailed. These are the Goldilocks brows that I'm using, along with the L'Oreal Faux Brow Pen. The ones that I typically use are the brown feathered style ones, so first I just cut out my pair, just like that.
All right, girls, today's challenge is simple but a little crazy. I'm giving you each $25 to go back to school shopping for each other at Target.
Wait, what? Okay, let's go.
Girls, what did you find first?
Look at this. In China, there is a bridge that is famous for much more than helping people cross from one side to the other. The giant waterfall flowing below it makes it one of the most amazing bridges in the world. It is called the Huajiang Grand Canyon Bridge, and it stretches across a canyon that is almost 2,000 feet deep. But the biggest surprise is not how high the bridge is. It is the huge waterfall that flows beneath it. Chinese engineers created this effect with a special water curtain system that sends water through hidden pipes inside the bridge. During the day, the falling water looks like a giant water.
It stopped.
I don't think the Iranian regime has ever faced a president like President Trump, which is someone that action. You know, they got used to for 20 or 30 years, not just the U.S., but the broader world, allowing them to get away with things like lying, breaking deals, tricking people into agreements and so forth. In this particular case, they're pretty straightforward. Iran wants a nuclear weapon, and they were building a conventional missile shield they were going to hide behind. In essence, they wanted to be in a position a year and a half from now to be able to say, we have so many drones and so many missiles, you can't possibly defend against them. That's the place they wanted to get to. President Trump.
I don't think that's what they want. I think they just want their country to be their own country. That's it. I think these Americans have a misconception because they're scared.
Said, I'm not going to let you get to that place. And he went after it, wiped out their Navy, wiped out their Air Force, wiped out their missile defenses, wiped out their launchers, wiped out their factories that make all of these things, and severely degraded
Let me see what people said about this. I don't think anyone in the world has to face anyone like Trump. One day little Marco will say he was just following order, but it will be too late. The US has never been weaker than it is now.
Not from a position of weakness, which is what they perceive from previous administrations.
Greatest liar. Rubio, greatest liar.
Name a better dessert combo than...
Oh my God!
The regime change has never been the goal, though. As you say, it has been denuclearization. Can you have one without the other, though?
I think what does, the regime has to change. You may not have the regime change, but the regime has to change. The Iranian regime traditionally has been expeditionary. In essence,
what's the difference between Chinese, Japanese, and Korean chopsticks? Chinese chopsticks are longer because meals are often shared at a big table. Their blunt tips make it easier to pick up larger pieces of food. Japanese chopsticks are shorter because meals are usually served one person at a time. Their pointed tips help remove small fish bones. And finally, Korean chopsticks are flat and made of metal. They're heavier and more slippery, but they're perfect for dishes like kimchi and bulgogi.
Chaotic pet energy.
Here comes the pitch. This one's hit hard on the line, and that'll...
So how are you doing? It's nice to be here. It was a little cramped from where I'm from, but it's a little roomy in here. What is this, a 2-bedroom? No, it's obesity.
There was this girl on TikTok, she had a kidney failure. And when she had a kidney failure, her eyes turned like yellow and everything. I think my eyes are turning yellow. Like my eye, like you can't really see it on the camera, but my eyes are turning yellow. Maybe my mom has that because my mom's eyes are turning very yellow. Maybe she should check her kidneys. Because she did had a kidney failure a long time ago.
Anyways, thank
And the other girl got kidney transplant. And her eyes starts turning white again. Like people that who has dark skin and dark eyes, I heard that it's because of a kidney failure. Kidney failure. And then she had a transplant multiple times. But multiple times she failed, and then she finally got the right kidney at the end. I don't even know if I want to live like that. I don't even know if I want to live like that. Borrowing another person's kidney.
you for being transferred over here.
Kidney.
We were kind of struggling. You know, my sister
And
died a
live
couple
like that.
weeks ago. Yes, yes, yes. Rest in peace,
Get
Stevie.
kidney
Yes, yes,
from
yes. Rest in
another
peace, Stevie.
person's
I'm gonna miss her. But
dead
yes, of
body.
course, bitch. You know, I'm just ready to get all the nutrients we can. I'm ready to call this place my home. We can drink all the water.
I don't know if I want to live like that.
So hold on, bitch. You must got something mistaken. We drink liquor over here. Oh, yeah, baby, we drink liquor. What about
I'd rather
Aquafina?
die
No,
than
baby,
living like
tequila.
that. My life depends on
Well,
another
what about
person's
beer,
dead
like,
body's
but
kidney.
Olipop, lemon drop, horchata. No,
I don't think I want to live
vodka,
like that.
green tea.
I feel that my body failed in certain function, then it's meant to be. It's meant to be. It's meant for me to go and die. That's what I think.
What you not understanding, babe? I guess I'm about to die too, huh? Yeah.
Why doesn't America have fully automated public toilets like this? On the streets of Amsterdam, there are public restrooms cleaner than many people's bathrooms at home. Inside are two toilets that take turns being used. The moment someone leaves, the entire cleaning system
It's like
kicks in. The floor is automatically.
if you do that, then you're basically struggling to survive. The life shouldn't be struggle to survive. Life should be live. But yeah,
Why did these
that's
13
just my
British colonies
opinion.
unite and become independent 250 years ago? Before that, they weren't planning to become one country at all. They constantly argued with each other and were loyal to the British crown. But then the 7 Years' War begins. Britain defeats France and gains huge new territories. But that victory comes at a high price, leaving Britain deeply in debt. To get its money back, Britain turns to the colonies. We protected you from France, so you owe us. Of course, Britain totally fought that war just to protect the colonists, not to take half a continent. But the colonists aren't impressed. So Britain comes up with a solution. Let's tax the colonies even more. Sugar Act. Taxes are now placed on molasses, sugar, coffee, and certain fabrics. The colonies don't like this. Whoa, relax. It's just a joke. But you know what's not a joke? The Stamp Act. Now almost every official paper is taxed. Newspapers, contracts, licenses, court documents, and even playing cards. Most of the colonies hold a joint congress for the first time and realize they have no representatives in parliament, but they're forced to pay taxes. And the anger grows. In 1770, something happens in Boston. Hey, Brits! Go back home! What the hell is that Brit thinking? The Boston Massacre. 5 people died, and rumors about it quickly spread across the colonies. To reduce the tension, Britain cancels almost all the new taxes, but on principle, keeps the tax on tea. So a group of colonists dresses up as Native Americans, climbs onto British ships, and throws more than 300 chests of tea into the sea. This later becomes known as the Boston Tea Party. Britain is furious. It closes the port of Boston, limits self-government, and increases its military presence. In response, the colonies hold the First Continental Congress, where the idea of independence begins to form. 6 months later, in Lexington, the militia and the British Army meet. The tension reaches
And we
its
still
peak.
pay
Someone
taxes.
fires the first shot. The shot heard around the world. The war begins. After the battles of Lexington and Concord, the colonists gather for the Second Continental Congress, form the Continental Army, and put George Washington in command. But even then, they still try to make peace with the king. They They send him a letter, but get rejected. Only after that, on July 2nd, 1776, the colonies vote to break away from Britain, and on July 4th, they adopt the Declaration of Independence, written by Thomas Jefferson. He writes that all men are created equal and have unalienable rights, including life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and all the while waiting for him at home were his wife, his children, and more than 100 slaves. In any case, from that moment on, the war becomes a war for independence. But that's a whole different story.
Why do some Australians eat kangaroo
And we
meat?
still pay
When most
tax.
He's a really bad candidate, and frankly, I think a really bad person.
He's the best president of my lifetime.
And you know how you make America great again? Tell Donald Trump to go to hell. To President Trump, you saved the world. God bless you.
And Donald is indicating the fear that keeps him up at night when he lashes out with anger. Donald, you're a sniveling coward.
What I like best about President Trump is his courage and fearlessness.
There is no way we are going to allow a con artist to take over the conservative movement, and Donald Trump is a con artist. Don't play games with this president's in office, because it's not going to turn out well.
Eating all of these superfoods or taking this simple shot. This
Why do we have politicians?
Organic is blended with concentrate.
Young man?
Which high school has the wildest reputation?
One simple way to boost.
Bro, cheers!
Bro, want a cigarette?
Seriously? One of you is a drunk and the other is a chain smoker.
What's it got to do with you? You worry too much.
2,000 years later.
We're all getting old. How are you two still growing?
We're old, but we've still got it.
Look what you two have done to me. You've squeezed me so much that I can barely hold any pee. Open the floodgates. Fine. Hey, I'm not done emptying yet. Why did you...
Here, my lady.
Tell it.
All right, it's about that time, kidneys. I need y'all to start sending the waste to the bladder so we can go ahead and get this thing emptied. Please make it quick because hey, excuse me.
Columbus never discovered America. He never even set foot on it. In 1492, Columbus didn't land in America. He landed on a small island in the Bahamas and then spent the rest of his life sailing around the Caribbean. He never once stepped onto the land that became the United States. Not a single time. And here's the part they don't teach you. He wasn't even first. A Viking named Leif Erikson reached North America 500 years before Columbus was even born. There's a real Viking settlement in Canada to prove it, but it gets worse. Columbus had no idea where he was. He was trying to reach Asia, and he died still believing he'd landed in India. That's the only reason we ever called native people Indians, because one man was lost and never admitted it. The man with a national holiday in his name, who discovered nothing, landed in the wrong place, and never knew.
Why are there two Koreas? In the early 1900s, this place was an independent country known as the Korean Empire. During World War II, the Korean Empire was occupied by Japan. When Japan lost the war, it was forced to withdraw from the peninsula. At that time, the United States and the Soviet Union took control of Korea. The Soviet Union controlled the north, while the United States controlled the south. The border was established along the 38th parallel. In 1948, the Soviet Union supported the creation of North Korea under the leadership of Kim Il-sung. Meanwhile, the United States supported the creation of the Republic of Korea, whose first president was Syngman Rhee. After that, both the Soviet Union and the United States withdrew from the peninsula. 2 years later, North Korea attempted to unify the peninsula and launched an attack on South Korea. With a much stronger military force, North Korea quickly captured the capital, Seoul, and pushed South Korea to the brink of defeat. Just as North Korea was about to unify the peninsula, United Nations and United States force.
One ship sank, and because we all came out of Africa, okay? We all originated, yes. And so basically every human form, humans, okay, origin is in Africa. There is no dispute. None at all. Zero at all. So now, let me lead into that by saying, we surely know people. You say Americans, and you say, oh, they'll say, well, what are you? That's a comment. Well, I'm Italian. Well, where are you born? America. Where are your parents born? Brooklyn. Where are their parents born? Italy. Right. So I'm Italian. Right. All right, here's another one. Okay. What are you? Oh, I'm Swedish. Okay. Well, where were you born? Oh, Born in New York. Where were your parents born? New York. Where are their parents? Because that's the immigrant. Where were their parents born? No, I get it right. So, what comes through? Where are their parents born? Minnesota. Okay. Where are their parents born? Minnesota. Where are their parents born? Sweden. So I'm Swedish. Right. You see what they're doing? They're going back their tree, finding a place that soothes their need to have some kind of an association, even if they've never been to that place, and they stop there. Okay? Okay. What I tell them all is, why don't you keep going? Just keep going. No, I didn't want to be from Sweden. I'm Sweden. Okay? Keep going. And if you keep going, we're all African. There is an ancestor of yours that is African. If you go far enough back on the tree, where you stopped in Sweden, and you stopped in Italy, and you stopped in Poland, keep going back. The tree, the human tree of life, traces back to Africa. So now, we come out of Africa, some continue north, yes. It's costly to sustain dark skin. It's a nutritional cost on you. So you go north, the sun is not
What is
there
wrong
as
with
much.
these black people?
The skin rapid.
Let me introduce you to the newest addition to my self-care routine. This winter, I'm focusing on getting
The piglet was born with paralyzed back legs, so he was brought to the vet to be put down. But the vet felt bad for him and took the piglet home, where he used his son's Kinect's toys to build him a tiny wheelchair. At first, the piglet hated it, but after a few days, he started using it to scoot around. A video of him went viral, and after he started outgrowing the wheelchair, a company even sent them a replacement, making sure he could run around freely for the rest of his life.
South Carolina didn't even wait for Lincoln to take office. 6 weeks after the election, on December 20th, 1860, they voted to leave the United States. Their reason? They believed Lincoln would eventually destroy slavery, and slavery was the foundation of their entire way of life. No negotiation, no compromise, just goodbye. Then the dominoes started falling. Mississippi left, Florida left, Alabama, Georgia, Louisiana, Texas, all gone within weeks. 7 states vanished from the Union. And they didn't just leave. They built a whole new country. They called it the Confederate States of America. Basically their own version of the United States, with its own president, its own flag, and its own army. They picked a former senator from Mississippi named Jefferson Davis to run it. Mr. President, we left the Union. Now what? First, we need a flag. Can't be a country without a flag. Done. What else? An army. Working on it. There's a problem. What now? There are Union soldiers just sitting in our harbors, eating lunch like nothing happened. That's awkward. Very. Should we ask them to leave? Politely? And if they don't leave politely, we ask them less politely. Meanwhile, on a small farm in Virginia, 2 brothers are sitting on a porch staring at a newspaper. The older one folds it carefully and says he's heading south to join the Confederacy. The younger one says he's staying loyal to the Union.
Like North
Their mother
Korea and
walks out
South
holding
Korea.
2 packed lunches, looks at both of them, and doesn't know which son to hand them to. She leaves both lunches on the railing and goes back inside without a word. Across the South, scenes like this played out in thousands of homes. Cousins stopped talking, childhood friends picked opposite sides, entire churches split down the middle. But the Confederacy had one stubborn problem it couldn't ignore: a federal fort sitting in Charleston Harbor, South Carolina. Its name was Fort Sumter, and the soldiers inside had no plans to leave. Lincoln showed up for his first day as president on March 4th, 1861, and immediately got the worst possible news. The commander at Fort Sumter, that Union fort sitting right in the middle of Confederate territory, sent an urgent message. We're running out of food. No supplies means the soldiers starve within weeks. Lincoln had 3 terrible options: send warships and start a war, abandon the fort, and basically admit the Confederacy is a real country, or nothing and let his own men die. So he came up with a sneaky move. He He'd send ships carrying only food. No soldiers, no cannons, just bread and pork. Good luck looking like the good guy for shooting at a bread delivery, right? Sir, Lincoln sending ships to Fort Sumter. Ships with what? He says just food, sir. If we let them resupply, that fort stays in our harbor forever. If we shoot at a bread delivery, we kind of look terrible, sir. He's trapped us. Tell them to surrender. If they refuse, open fire. This is gonna be a whole big thing, isn't it? Yep. 4:30 in the morning, April 12th, 1861. Sky pitch black over Charleston Harbor. A Confederate soldier lights the fuse on a massive cannon aimed right at Fort Sumter. The blast echoes across the water like thunder. Within minutes, dozens of cannons are firing from every direction. The bombardment lasted 34 straight hours. Walls cracked, fires broke out.
This is North America, the third largest continent in the world. But here's something that might surprise you. Most people think North America is made up of just the United States and Canada, but that's completely wrong. In reality, North America has 23 independent countries and a population of more than 600 million people. Now here's another incredible fact. The United States and Canada alone are home to nearly 380 million people. Let's begin with Northern America.
Please, I really need to get out.
No, you're still not processed yet. Go back and let the intestine do its job.
But he got out. Why can't I pass too?
Can't you see? He's properly dried and you're still loaded with chili peppers. Go back and stay in line. Dude, what happened?
He said I can't go out, but I smell like chili peppers.
Don't let that bother you. Here, take this mask. It'll make you look dry and compact.
Hey, open up. I'm dry now.
You smell so spicy and kind of peppery.
Trust me, I'm dry as hell. Peace out, losers.
That's it. We're done waiting.
Ouch. It burns so bad down there. It feels like I'm pooping mashed peppers. Doc, why does my poop sometimes come out hot and peppery?
This is most common after eating spicy foods, especially chili peppers. They contain capsaicin, the chemical that makes peppers hot. Your body doesn't completely break it down, so some of it can come out in your stool and irritate the skin around your anus.
How do you feel about people who spread rumors about you?
It's never the rumor that gets me, it's the audacity of the mouth it came from.
Did you know you
This convertible sleeper chair is designed for small spaces. Its backrest transitions from single bed.
What happens when America's sweetheart of morning television meets a duchess who expects everyone?
Dinosaurs went extinct 65 million years ago. 65, okay. You look at the fossil record, the geologists tell you here's 10 million
They
years ago,
believe in
20, 30.
dinosaurs?
65 million years ago.
People believe in
One layer below
dinosaurs?
that, yeah, dinosaurs.
I eat cheese because
Humans are supposed to wake up, walk, hunt, bring the food back, cook the food, eat the food.
Did you know there's a planet out there that looks exactly like Earth? Same continents, same oceans, same atmosphere, but no sun.
Oh, I remember you. I am Mega Mogging Marlin.
Imagine waking up in Pompeii in 79 AD on what seemed like an ordinary day, not knowing that your city would soon be buried forever. Thanks to National Geographic.
Idaho is so amazing. We have just stopped on the side of the road next to the Salmon River and we've come across some natural hot springs. Wait for this, guys. This right here is Salmon River. And then here, this is the springs that run into this little private bath bit next to the river. This is boiling, like boiling. Oh, it's boiling hot to touch. And then someone's put these pipes here, which lead down to this little pool. Ow, and it's so hot. Let's go in. We're gonna go in. Oh, oh, Jamesy, it's so hot. Sorry. Sorry. Wow, it's like your own personal hot bath.
It gets hotter as well if you stay there.
Oh, look at
It
this.
feels so good.
This is so cool. The river's just running there, and bear in mind, the river is cold. The river is really quite cold. And then you just got this little private bath to yourself. If anyone's clever and you know your science, please explain how this is a thing. How does it work?
It's so hot. Some of it is so hot.
Let's have a look around. So amazing. And just saw a Goldie was like, can't get better than this.
I don't think so.
Can you do a poem? Which high school has the most gay students in New York? At number 15, we have Frank Sinatra School of the Arts, located in Astoria. Number 14 takes us to Brighton High School, located in Rochester. At number 13, it's West Senior High School, located in West Seneca. Number 12 takes us to Professional Performing Arts School, located in New York City. At number 11, we have Scarsdale High School, located in Scarsdale. Number 10 takes us to Newark Valley Senior High School, located in Newark Valley. At number 9, it's Brooklyn Technical High School, located in Brooklyn. Number 8 takes us to Tottenville High School, located in Staten Island. At number 7, we have Eleanor Roosevelt High School, located in New York City. Number 6 takes us to Lehman Alternative Community School, located in Ithaca. At number 5, it's LaGuardia High School, located in New York City. Number 4 takes us to the Bronx High School of Science, located in Bronx. At number 3, we have Hunter College High School, located in New York City. Number 2 takes us to Bard High School Early College, located in New York City. And finally, at number 1, it's the Beacon School, located in New York City.
Alaska is technically part of America, but nobody told Alaska that. This isn't just a remote state. It's a completely different.
It's one of the most famous. When we were all in the caves, half of everyone born was dead before the age of 30. Fast forward to 1840, that number went up to 35. Half of everyone born was dead by the time they were 35. In the tens of thousands of years between living in caves and the middle of the 19th century, we only got about 5 years. Since then, with modern medicine, and by the way, everyone back then was eating organic. The air and water were pure, and we were free range. It didn't make a damn bit of difference. Science matters here. You can run around and eat all the organic you want. You'll still be dead by 30, unless some doctor came in and said, we can increase your life expectancy using science.
What are you staring at? Hello? It's very rude to be a stare bear. Hello? Stop doing that! Why are you doing that, you freaky old...
And the cheerleaders back down.
That's a fast scientific explanation.
Being this hot.
No, Stephanie, it's 2022.
No way. Are you sure I haven't been Freaky Friday'd into some old lady's body?
You've been in a coma for almost 2 decades.
That doesn't sound right.
I know that this is a lot to process, but we'll just take this nice and slow.
Stephanie! Oh, Stephanie! I can't believe it! Oh, it's me! It's Dad!
Dad?
Yeah!
How about me? Did you remember? It's Martha. Martha Reiser.
Oh, I thought I'd have this moment again. I was this close to freezing you.
What do you mean, Dad?
Oh, don't worry. I couldn't afford it, so I was only going to freeze your head.
Okay, we'll have to be a little gentle. Physically, she's aged, but mentally, she's still 17. Of course, I see how we came in a little hot.
Yeah.
Martha, you look like an Ally McBeal character.
Oh my God, thank you. Well, the good news is nothing abnormal came up in her test. Stephanie, your physical and mental resilience are remarkable.
Let's go home.
Tiffany?
Shut up, Stephanie.
Oh my God! Look at you! I can't believe this! What is happening?
I have so many things I want to say. I've always felt terrible about what happened. I can't believe you didn't land that stuff.
Wait. Why are you living here with Blaine? Like, I don't get it. This is mine and Blaine's dream house. So,
Well,
yeah, why
actually,
are you... Yeah.
It's a long story. Our parents got it for us as a wedding gift. Well, that's it. The end.
No, you shut your face. Where's Blaine? Just get me Blaine and...
I'm so sorry. He is just so swamped right now with work.
I see what you did here. Get rid of me so you can steal my dream life.
I really look forward to putting the past behind us. You know, move past the past. So maybe when you're feeling better and a little bit more stable, we could do brunch sometime.
Blaine!
Great to see you.
Blaine!
Come on. Who's out at the door?
It was Stephanie Conway.
She's awake?
Yes. Deserved.
Oh my God.
Didn't have the heart to change a captured cabriolet. Dude, you know me, never very good at letting things go. I also never canceled any of your magazine subscriptions.
Wait, Madonna's now called Lady Gaga?
No.
But she looks exactly like Madonna.
You've had a lot to digest today. We'll get you caught up this weekend.
Dad! What the F? Who's in in charge of my feeding tube. My boobs are huge.
Well, you're just getting older. Body's changed. Pretty soon you'll go through menopause.
Oh my god, don't. I can't do this. I was so close to having my dream life.
You still can, sweetie.
Come on, look at this.
Anyone can do it. It's you.
Oh, Dad, shut up. I'll get it. Stop.
Every big kid deserves a snack that's got their back.
North Korea and Thailand are more than 3,000 kilometers apart. So why has Thailand become part of some North Korean escape routes? The answer begins with what happens after someone crosses into China. Many people assume that once a North Korean reaches China, the escape is almost over. In reality, they may still be at risk of arrest and forced return. China generally treats North Koreans who cross the border without permission as illegal migrants rather than refugees.
That Donald Trump's grandfather was an illegal immigrant from Germany. He ran brothels across America. He built on land he didn't own. He died of the Spanish flu. He fled Germany at 16, not legally. He left a note for his mother and disappeared to avoid the military draft. Germany found out and deported him. He was banned from ever returning, so he went to America and opened a brothel in Seattle, called it the Poodle Dog, advertised rooms for ladies. Everyone knew what that meant. Then he heard about the gold rush in Canada. He packed up and did it again. Built a new brothel for minors in the
Top 10 high schools in America.
Welcome to
The only country that would be safe.
Saudi Arabia spent billions of dollars building the world's largest umbrella.
Before you get treated.
Which high school has the most gay students in New Jersey? At number 15, we have Montclair High School, located in Montclair. Number 14 takes us to Princeton High School, located in Princeton. At number 13, it's Rosa L. Parks Arts High School.
USA was founded in 1776 by Thomas Jefferson. If you from USA...
The way we lived in the 90s is something kids today will never experience. Back then, only kids from wealthy families had the legendary 90s big screen TVs at home. Before high-speed internet became a thing, we'd literally carry our computers over to a friend's house for gaming parties. After school, we couldn't wait to get home just to log into AOL chat rooms and talk to random strangers online. Every Friday night, we'd go to Blockbuster with our parents. It was a weekly tradition, walking around the aisles and picking out the movies we'd watch over the weekend. Those laser pointers were everywhere back then. You'd see hundreds of tiny red dots all over the place. If you wanted to watch your favorite TV show, you had to be sitting in front of the TV at the exact time. Miss it? You missed it. Photos weren't instantly available. You had to wait an entire week for your film to be developed before you could see them. Remember Taco Bell back then? Sitting inside and eating there felt like a whole experience.
Stop scrolling if you're a parent of a teenager.
I made it. Where is everybody?
Honey, I'm all that's left.
There were a million of you.
60 years ago. I'm the last one.
Okay, well, I'm here now.
You're wheezing.
I'm pacing myself.
Sugar, we're both past our expiration date. Why is it so difficult now?
Because you're born with every egg you'll ever have, about 1 million, and they run out and age along with you. His side slows down too. Fertility drops with age on both sides. If it matters to you, talk to a doctor early.
Job interview conversation. Tell me about yourself. I'm a hardworking and motivated person. Why do I want this job? I want to grow.
You take your gut health.
This mermaid was being hunted by fishermen. To keep her child from being exposed, she quietly placed the child in a basket and swam away to prevent them from discovering the child. She even smiled at the fisherman and waved to him. The fisherman was instantly mesmerized by her beauty and waved back at her. But as a result, his boat crashed directly into a reef. They temporarily escaped the crisis, but when the mermaid returned to where she had left her child, the baby was gone. She discovered her child had been taken away by a small boat. Watching the direction her child was being taken, she shed tears of sorrow. Just then, the child's cries awakened a couple on the boat. They went to the stern and found the child wrapped in a fishing net, believing it was a gift from heaven. So they decided to adopt him and named him Cody. 13 years later, Cody had grown up, but his body seemed different from ordinary humans. He was always extremely thirsty and had to drink 10 liters of water every day. Not only that, his fingers would sometimes release strange electrical currents. One day, his friend noticed scales growing on his hands. He scrubbed frantically, but the scales wouldn't go away. He was terrified he was a monster, but once the water on his hands dried, the scales suddenly disappeared. He thought he was hallucinating, but that night after drinking water, the water bottle seemed to stick to his palm as if by magic. He stepped stepped on the bottle with his foot, but his palm stuck to the wall. His parents heard the noise and opened his door to check, only to find him hanging upside down from the ceiling like Spider-Man. They were horrified and immediately took him to the hospital for tests, but after a series of examinations, the doctors said his body was completely normal. The next day, Cody participated in a swimming competition. His speed in the water was astounding, with his girlfriend cheering him on. He reached the finish line first and even broke the world record. Just as everyone was celebrating, fins suddenly grew from his arms, and the audience quickly noticed his strange appearance. In a panic, he grabbed an electrical wire, and the entire stadium instantly lost power. He escaped in the chaos. To uncover the secret of the scales, he sought help from his friend. After an investigation, Jesse confirmed they were fish scales. To verify this hypothesis, Jesse had him try talking to the fish. The incredible happened. The fish actually leaped out of the tank. Jesse suspected he was the offspring of a mermaid. Unable to accept this truth, Cody dove into the sea. When he came back ashore, he discovered his body had changed again. His hands grew fins, and his legs transformed into a fishtail. Worse still, he was caught by the fisherman who had hunted his mother years ago. Cody trembled with fear. In this critical moment, his mermaid mother appeared. The fisherman spotted her too, and immediately activated his casting out a massive fishing net. The mermaid was instantly trapped in the net. In the nick of time, Jeff rushed over. He grabbed a knife and jumped into the water, frantically cutting through the net. When the fisherman pulled up the net, he found it was empty. Suddenly, the net unexpectedly slipped and became tangled around Jesse's legs, dragging him down toward the ocean floor. Cody immediately dove down, lifted Jesse up, and swam him back to shore. Jesse completely lost consciousness. Cody released electrical current from his palms and revived him like a defibrillator. The fisherman finally realized he was wrong and gave up on the idea of capturing mermaids. After saying goodbye to his adoptive parents, Cody dove into the world that belonged to him and finally returned to his mother's side. Do you believe mermaids really exist? Feel free to leave a comment below.
I just wish that Sarah had been nicer. The common ground that we had was the series, and the series is over.
If Sarah Jessica Parker watches this, what would your message to her be?
I think that's pretty clear.
When asked by a reporter why she refused to continue filming Sex and the City with Sarah, Kim replied, "I don't want to see that hypocritical woman, Sarah, ever again in my life." When Sex and the City premiered in 1998, Kim's character, Samantha, was the core of the show's popularity. However, Kim's salary was nowhere near Sarah's. Kim repeatedly requested equal pay from Sarah and the producers, but was refused. Soon after, rumors spread that Sarah was isolating Kim socially, and paparazzi photos of Kim dining alone confirmed suspicions that she had been ostracized. Kim admitted that her relationship with Sarah had become so toxic that she could no longer film a third movie. In 2018, when Kim's brother suddenly passed away, Sarah posted a public tribute on social media to comfort Kim, but Kim fired back directly on Instagram, stating that Sarah was just pretending to care and that she would never forget how cruel Sarah had been to her. When HBO rebooted the sequel, they did not invite Kim to participate. Sarah stated that it would only make things awkward for both of them.
What is this guy doing?
Ramses II wore a fake beard made of
For just $8.
The baby's growing, so I need to eat more fish, eggs, and meat to keep up. What's that smell? It's so fishy. This is my favorite fish. It's really tasty. You should try some. Get it away. That fishy smell is disgusting. But I've already started eating. Can't we just make do for this meal? Even the amniotic fluid smells like dead fish now. Get rid of it. All right. Stop kicking me. I'll spit it out, okay?
This fish is way too fishy. Take it away. I can't eat it.
That's weird. Isn't this your favorite?
What's going on? Why is everything shaking? That's just your parents really loving each other. Loving each other? They already have me. What more do they need? Isn't it great? Soon you'll have a little brother or sister to play with. What? I don't want a sibling. Wake up! Do something! Get my dad away from my mom!
Copy that.
Ugh, men are so annoying.
10 dreams you should never ignore and what they might be trying to tell you. Dreams are more than random images in our minds. Throughout scripture and history, God has used dreams to warn.
Don't always say important. You can say paramount. Education is paramount to success. Don't always say change. You can say evolve. We must evolve with time. Don't always say help. You can say contribute. Everyone contributed to the success. Don't always say show. You can say illustrate. This example
This was the luckiest cat in the world. It never had to watch where it was going because everyone would automatically move out of its way, even if it felt.
She measured her body every day and spent a huge amount of time doing yoga. So after 4 years of marriage, her figure showed no sign of changing. Everything Angie did was to...
When I was diagnosed, what generation are you? If you're born from 1883 to 1900, you are Lost generation. From 1901 to 1927, you are greatest generation. From 1928 to 1945, you are silent generation. From 1946 to 1964, you are baby boomers. From 1965 to 1980, you are Generation X. From 1981 to 1996, you are Millennials. From 1997 to 2012, you are Generation Z or Gen Z. From 2013 to present day, you are Generation Alpha or Gen Alpha. So tell me, which generation?
My skin suddenly started peeling off. I quickly pulled some tape out of my bag, trying to stick my skin back onto my face. A female classmate happened to see this, but she wasn't scared. She gently touched my face. Then she took out some tape and carefully stuck it onto my face. My face went back to normal, but actually this wasn't my real face. I copied my classmate's makeup style, used clips to create a high, pointed nose, and even dyed my hair blonde. I took the initiative to flirt with the school beauty, and she agreed to nominate me as the dance queen. But when she saw my black roots, she pushed me away in disgust. I'd had enough of all this, so I went to a mysterious hospital. They could alter my genes and turn me into whoever I wanted to be. When I came out, I had a head of golden hair, but my classmates still hated me. They even tore down my campaign posters. I ripped down the posters and fled in shame. No, I had to have surgery right away. I swindled my parents out of all their savings and went back to the hospital. The doctor put an oxygen mask on me, and I lost consciousness instantly. When I woke up, the doctor handed me a mirror. Oh my God, I was so beautiful. Thanks to this face, I successfully joined the group of school beauties. But my face started peeling. I peeled off the skin, but blemishes appeared on my face. I quickly grabbed my makeup and slathered it on my face, praying it would heal, but my face kept getting worse. I went back to the hospital and showed them my face, but the nurse didn't seem to care at all. She just handed me some medicine and tape. She even said this was a normal rejection reaction. I immediately took out the ointment and applied it to my face. Then I used the tape to pull the sagging skin back into place. I put on a beautiful gown and headed to the banquet. Everyone was blown away by my beauty. The principal began to announce the final results. Oh my God, I'd done it. I rushed excitedly to the stage and put on the crown, but everyone fell silent. I even saw someone vomit. It turned out my face had started sagging again.
Did you know a teenage farm girl once convinced a king to give her an army and then actually won?
What if I told you one?
Well, I think, I'm 51. I've lived long enough to have a lot of bad news in my life and lose a lot of people I love and be in hospital with myself, my children, my mother, So I think it's more just being open to let those life experiences that are quite painful and private come through your work and connect to other people.
What's going on? Why is everything shaking? Quick, placenta, take a look.
I'm detecting some intense activity downstairs.
Intense activity? What do you mean?
Your parents are spending some quality time together. Don't worry, it'll be over soon.
Again? I'm sick of this. Hey, wake up! Get my dad away from my mom.
Copy that. Honey, I'm home. Did you miss me?
No. Get lost.
Doc, what's gotten into her?
Pregnancy hormones can cause mood swings and make emotions stronger than usual. This is completely normal during pregnancy. As hormone levels change, some women...
One night, a little girl dumped her bathwater into the dried up...
Oh my gosh, what is taking so long? No, for real, we got this long ass line. Amos, can you please open up? I just told you guys that we are not opening up until we get home from school. Oh my God, be serious right
and calmly brought it to the passenger. Unexpectedly, the passenger...
Did you hit your back when you fell down the stairs?
No,
Okay, there's a pretty good bruise here.
I got knocked down in soccer.
Oh no, you broke your wrist last year too, huh?
That was my skateboard. Got a purple cast.
Cool color. And you were treated at West Penn? Is that your closest hospital?
I guess that would make sense. I've only been dating her dad a few months. He lived in Garfield before the divorce.
And what about these? Soccer.
Do you wear shin guards?
My dad ordered them.
What does your dad do for work?
He draws buildings, but he's not an architect. Daddy, you okay?
Baby, what's going on, huh?
My chin's broken, my chin got cut.
Oh, no. What happened?
The high school alumni group chat started pinging in the dead.
American parents' bedrooms from 30 years ago. Kids today would have no idea. Who remembers those water beds? They were the coolest thing ever until you woke up one morning and realized the bed had sprung a leak. Touch lamps felt like pure magic back then. Peak 90s technology. It seemed like every American parent had those burgundy or hunter green matching sheets, pillowcases, and comforters. And that alarm clock. It probably sat on the nightstand for 20 years. Trust me, it was way louder than any iPhone. I had one of these toys when I was 6. The vibration was absolutely mesmerizing. Kids today will never understand how scratchy those blankets were. They looked cozy, but they were anything but. Every parent's anniversary clock seemed to have one of those glass domes. As a kid, I was always tempted to take it off and play with the spinning pendulum inside. Those lamps might look tacky, but back then Mom proudly bought them to decorate the bedroom.
The menstrual phase, days 1 to 5. Well, day 28 came and went, and no sperm showed up. Time to clear out the lining, cut the estrogen and progesterone levels. Welcome to the girls' party. My lady, are you okay? These are period cramps. Something is happening to me. That's because of natural chemical compounds called prostaglandins. When the corpus luteum dies and progesterone drops, the uterine lining breaks down and releases prostaglandins into the tissue. They tell your uterine muscles to contract hard to squeeze the lining out through the cervix. Women with higher prostaglandin levels get worse cramps. The follicular phase, days 1 to 13. Whoa, this baby is so cute. Worth trying again. Releasing follicle-stimulating hormone. Hey, I'm the follicle. Time to pump out some estrogen so the uterine lining can grow back thick, plush, and blood vessel rich. The ovulatory phase, around day 14. Whoa, this is the golden time. Releasing luteinized... Okay, my girl, this is it. You remember what I told you, right? Of course. Go straight down the fallopian tube and waiting for what exactly? Waiting to get fertilized? Here, take this photo. This is the guy you're waiting for. He'll love you, take care of you. This is so you'll recognize him when he shows up. But what happens if he doesn't show up? Better you don't know that. Okay, here we go. Maybe this time. Now I'm the corpus luteum. Time to pump out progesterone and keep that uterine lining thick and sticky. Ready to welcome a fertilized egg. I hope you meet your sperm this time, girl. Because if not, within the next 14 days, I will die. And then we do this whole thing again, and again, and again. Hey, uterus.
There's a filter and it makes your face look like you're tired. Oh, I don't even have it on yet.
New arrival, lambda range, teardrop panels, only one. People who were born in the 5th. The Library of Alexandria did not burn in one night.
We know my sister-in-law.
Wait, you're from a different dad? Yep, 2 guys, same week. Awkward. But there are 2 eggs here. One for you, one for me. Racia, last one to implant is a rotten egg. Hey, don't steal my spot. Everyone. This is the longest trip that I have ever taken. This is the first trip you've ever taken? Y'all sure she's infertile? By now.
No, she can't be infertile. He was all like, I'm gonna put my baby in you. So there gotta be a baby up in here somewhere.
Bitch. We is the babies.
Wait.
Where are you guys going? Something feels wrong.
The woman had suffered from memory loss for years, until one
Her mother suddenly realized something was seriously wrong with her daughter's body. At dinner, her daughter tried to pick up a piece of with her chopsticks. She tried more than a dozen times, but she just couldn't manage to grab it when her father poured her a drink.
Things we did in school that
I wish. Hey, great dress. Thanks.
Water. Finally.
Stop eating. You're taking in way too much sugar.
What are you worried about? I'm eating for two.
Look, he's becoming a giant. If he gets macrosomia from all this sugar, you won't be able to...
Okay, ready? 3, 2.
These animals seem to know when they're going to die. Number 1, elephant. Some older elephants appear to leave the herd near the end of their lives. They slowly walk away in search of a quiet place, and before they leave, other elephants are sometimes seen gently touching them with their trunks, almost like a final goodbye. Number 2, cats and dogs. When they become very weak or seriously ill, their behavior often changes. Some hide away in quiet places to be alone, while others suddenly become more affectionate and stay close to the people they trust most. Number 3, whale. Some sick or dying whales rise from the deep ocean and strand themselves on shore. Scientists still debate exactly why this happens, but once stranded, many are unable to return to the sea and eventually die.
How do you respond to People magazine calling you the president with the greatest voice? I can neither confirm or deny. All right, everyone, move!
Ma'am, please stay 10 feet back.
Oh, I'm Vic. I'm the new chief of staff.
I don't know that.
He's the one who keeps cutting the donuts into pieces in the break room.
Why is Princess Leonor, the future queen of Spain, not allowed to have her...
This is a real photograph of a person with Down syndrome from the 1800s. And the story...
I am so... If you ever see a camel drink...
This doesn't look right.
I still haven't got the
You guys
photos
are in the wrong system. Wait, what system?
from
Is this the fallopian tube? Fallopian
that
what?
place.
This is the digestive tract. Oh no. You guys seriously took a wrong...
Don't blind your lips to the corner as we mature. Do focus on the center. I'm going to teach you how to get fuller lips.
The woman had syphilis but was pregnant.
What? I didn't know the cards did that. They don't do that.
He slept here last night.
God, you actually are... What the hell is that? What? On your back. What's on my back?
How did that lump pop up? Ouch! Why is it poking me from the inside? It hurts so bad.
From the looks of it, that's a wisdom tooth.
What do you mean? Is it smarter than me?
No. A wisdom tooth is just the last molar to come in. There isn't enough room, so it's forcing its way up underneath you.
Well, if there isn't enough space for both of us, get him out.
Hey, I'm just trying to grow in. Please don't pull me out. Sorry, buddy, there just isn't enough room for you.
Celebs who refused medical treatment and later died. Number 1, Bob Marley. Bob Marley was diagnosed with skin cancer in 1977. Doctors advised amputating his toe, but he refused due to religious beliefs and concerns about touring. The cancer later spread, and Marley died in 1981 at age 36. Number 2, Steve Jobs. Steve Jobs was diagnosed with a rare pancreatic tumor in 2003. Instead of immediate surgery, he delayed treatment and tried alternative methods. Although he later received medical care,
This girl stunned the internet when she smarty pants fight.
When was Facebook created?
2000.
Did you know that the first daughter will always look more like her father? That's why they tend to be more hot-tempered, more impulsive, and more rebellious. They don't like being told what to do at all or being ordered around. That's also why they tend to have more problems with their...
No, because I don't want to go out. I don't want to go to bars. I don't want to put alcohol that's poisoning my body into my system and what you're going to explore for that egg. Are you kidding me? You know what I want to do? I want to go to the Goodwill in the morning, okay? I want to go have coffee with my girlfriends and I want to go sort through old people's clothes. I don't want to go to the bars. I don't like it. I'm old now. I want to look through old people's stuff and get a good deal on a pair of cute shoes. Maybe a one-of-a-kind leather jacket that I've never seen before for $5. I don't want to spend $15 on a cocktail. I don't want to do it anymore. I just want to go look through cool stuff at the Goodwill, maybe a second Goodwill.
The married ones are thinking of divorce, while the unmarried ones wish to be married. The unknown crave fame.
Finally, Donald Trump will die on August 10th, 2026, and The Simpsons already predicted it. In a controversial episode of The Simpsons, one that many tried to hide.
Did you know you're literally made of stardust?
Have you ever wondered why your second toe is longer than your big toe? It's not random. There are actually 3 foot shapes based on your ancestry. If your second toe is equal to your big toe, you have a Roman foot. If it's longer, you have a Greek foot. This shape puts massive pressure on the ball of your foot while walking. And if it's shorter, you have an Egyptian foot, which balances weight perfectly. Which one are you?
Get under the bed.
Are you crazy? I got new shoes.
Get under the bed, you idiot.
Oh, so dirty.
Although the woman tried her best to stay calm, she could not hide the panic inside her. She knew that her fiancé's proposal was her ticket into a life of wealth and luxury. But if her secret were exposed, she would lose everything. Following a trail of flower petals, she walked down the hallway. After collecting herself, she slowly pushed open the bathroom door. Her fiancé was completely focused on setting up the surprise. Only when she entered the room did he finally look up.
Damn. I didn't finish.
What are you doing here? I thought you were on the business trip.
I was going to surprise you, but it didn't work out. Came back earlier than expected.
The woman did her best to act natural. In a casual tone, she asked what kind of surprise he had prepared. The man excitedly shared his plan with her. Meanwhile, she mentioned that she had not yet seen the bedroom, using it as an opportunity to change the subject. Under her fiancé.
On the evening of August 28, 2013, Isabella carried out an extremely brutal, violent attack on her mother, Yoonmi Hoi, at their home. She burst into the bathroom with a knife and stabbed her mother, who was taking a shower, 79 times. The wounds covered the victim's face, neck, and torso, killing her instantly. At the time of the incident, her stepfather was at home and, upon hearing a commotion, attempted to intervene. After committing the crime, Isabella fled the residence with the knife. Following an all-night search, police arrested her the next day and charged her with first-degree murder. The trial officially began in 2014. Several court-appointed psychiatric experts testified that at the time of the crime, she was under the influence of severe delusions, was completely unable to distinguish right from wrong, and lacked the mental capacity to bear criminal responsibility. In 2014, she was found not guilty by reason of insanity and was therefore sent to a psychiatric hospital rather than prison. This verdict sparked public debate over mental illness and criminal responsibility.
Why you did what you did. And you've continued on this crazy ass story that this I have nothing to do with this. And that story's not believable. We don't
It doesn't have to be believable, it would be proven. Regina, wait, I didn't mean for that to happen. Find out that everyone hates me? I don't care. Regina, please. Regina, stop! Do you know what everyone says about you? They say that you're a homeschooled jungle freak who's a less hot version of me. Yeah, so don't try to be so innocent. You can take that fake apology and shove it right up your...
Four celebrities who disowned.
Outfit to go to dinner with my girlfriend Sarah to a place called Zizi's in New York City.
The midwife lifted a pregnant woman's skirt and was stunned by...
Why am I so loose lately? I can't hold anything.
Queen's coming through. Move.
No, no, no. We're on the subway. If this comes out now, I'm done.
Later, losers.
Did you know filming this scene...
Did you know there was a female model who actually had her own ribs removed just to make her waist thinner? Her name is Maria, and she was a girl desperately trying to climb up in the modeling industry. So she tried dieting, she tried extreme workouts, and even wore corsets for long periods, tightening her waist until she could barely breathe. But she still felt it wasn't perfect until one day she saw something online saying that removing some ribs could give you the perfect waist. So she made a decision most people wouldn't even dare to think about. She spent over $100,000 and found a doctor willing to take the risk in a rundown and hidden private clinic. The surgery lasted an entire day and night, and when it was over, Maria had really lost her ribs. After going back home, she stood in front of the mirror looking at herself and showed a smile she had never had before. Then she recorded a video and uploaded this experience to her social media. In the video, she smiled proudly and held up a transparent bag with her ribs inside like she was showing off a trophy. But what she got was not applause. What came was shock everywhere and people being scared. The comment section was full of questions, criticism, and concern. Some people were afraid for her health, while others judged her for such an extreme decision. A few days later, her body started having problems. The pain felt like being stabbed over and over, and even breathing became difficult. In desperation, she went to seek medical help, and the doctor told her her ribs had to be put back, or one day she might not even be able to stand anymore. After hearing that, she stood there in silence for a long time. In the comments, someone asked her, "Do you really think this was worth it?"
25 years and my life is still trying to get up that great big hill of hope for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I showed that the world was mad at oh my.
To be near the top of the division right now. Runner goes. Throw down is in time. Got it.
Weekly to the pitcher. Look at the Raptor! And the Raptor got him!
Seashek was built in August. Throw down is set. Nelson crushed. Never had a chance. Now once you walk. There goes again. Pitch is swung on a miss. Throw to second base is high. They're going to say that Rojas got in the way. It doesn't matter.
Knocked in the final run. Pulls it to first. Out there. Moore's coming home. Tag put at the plate. Real Muto tags McCutcheon. Who leads.
Joy Buck. On the third base line on a bounce. A wide throw. Iglesias gets the tag down. Incredible play.
Heads up. Screamer up the middle. Gordon a wild flip. Oh! Rojas!
Goes. Escobar's placed at first.
Keeps on running. A throw across the diamond. There's a high ball, but Simmons applies the tag. They thought they got him. They balled it up.
Only one man in American history was elected president 4 times. His name? Franklin Delano Roosevelt. When Roosevelt entered the White House in 1933, the United States was facing...
You got the vaccination?
Traits daughters inherit from their fathers. Moms-to-be, save this and see if it's true. Trait 1, facial features. Daughters often...
This country is nearly impossible to invade by any major power. This is the United Kingdom, and invading it is a terrible idea. First of all, it's an island nation, surrounded by rough seas and unpredictable, because the Bible says that the dead know nothing and have no awareness of what is happening in the world of the living.
Many people think cremation is simply burning a body.
Lance, have you heard of
Real pitch coming to Jordan Hussein. And he will take the fastball high. That will...
chronic?
A city of...
Did you know that there
It can be a headache and sometimes painful trying to give your dog a haircut with regular scissors. I'm putting the one-tall dog here.
More discomfort she may be in. So we're
Do you know why North and South Korea are enemies? They have no diplomatic relations, divided by walls and barbed.
celebrities who died while performing? Number 1, John Ritter. Beloved actor, John Ritter collapsed while filming 8 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter in 2008. Rushed to the hospital, he was misdiagnosed with a heart attack. Doctors later did an aortic dissection, but it was too late to save him. He was 54. Number 2, Steve Irwin, wildlife legend. Steve Irwin was filming Ocean's Deadliest in 2006 when a stingray's barb pierced his heart while snorkeling. The freak accident claimed his life instantly, leaving millions mourning the crocodile hunter's fearless spirit. Number 3, John Candy, comedy icon. John Candy passed away at 43 from a heart attack in 1994 while shooting Wagons East in Mexico. His sudden death shocked Hollywood, cutting short one of its most lovable talents. Number 4, Brandon Lee. Actor Brandon Lee died at 28 after being accidentally shot on the set of The Crow in 1993. A prop gun malfunction turned the scene tragic, eerily mirroring his father Bruce Lee's mysterious death.
What would really happen to your body if you started taking that viral lymphatic drainage supplement for 14 days straight? Day 1, your body might finally start getting the support it's been missing this whole time, even if most people never even notice it. Day 3, your body may gradually begin flushing out that water retention. It's why spots like your face, chin, and stomach can start to look a little less puffy. Day 7, your lymphatic system might feel a bit more supported when it comes to drainage. Day 14, things may finally start to feel more balanced. Your face might look less bloated as the day goes on. Your stomach doesn't feel quite as uncomfortable, and your body may stop clinging to all that extra fluid. But here's the part nobody tells you. Most people get finessed into wasting money on random drainage products. That's why I made the switch to the viral lymphatic drainage from Totaria, after seeing just how many people were raving about it. Right now, they're running a massive discount, but these have been selling out fast, so I linked it down below for you.
You're here before I get...
Okay. We're gonna sing a song. Here we go.
And I'm not a singer, by the way, so relax. You're lucky I did that.
Don't you know?
My last name, my hair color, sometimes I'm brunette.
Nothing.
Oh, I love that. You're so tea. Are you a magician too? No, I bring out the magic in you.
I think you do. A female wolf is being mauled by her own pack. It all started because she was carrying another male wolf's pups. In a wolf pack, only the alpha male is allowed to breed with the females. To the alpha, this was unforgivable. Luckily, he didn't kill her. He only drove her out of the pack. Once banished, the female wolf lost the pack's protection. On this freezing plateau, surviving alone would be a huge challenge. But her most urgent problem was that she was about to give birth. With survival on the line, she faced an impossible choice. She could give birth anywhere and abandon the pups, or find a safe place to raise them. After struggling with the decision, she chose the second option. To hide from the pack and other predators, she needed a safe shelter. She found a small dirt mound with a cave inside. It was the perfect place to give birth. The female wolf safely delivered her pups. After giving birth, she desperately needed food to regain her strength, but she was still too weak to hunt. Meanwhile, her old pack just brought down a yak. Starving, she approached her former pack, hoping for just one bite. Unfortunately, the alpha spotted her from a distance. He charged toward her at full speed. This time, the alpha was determined to kill her. Luckily, she ran for her life and managed to escape. But her return revealed that she had already given birth. The alpha immediately realized it. The female wolf had no idea and kept going out to search for food. She needed more food to produce enough milk for her pups. Soon after she left, danger began closing in on the den. The alpha followed her trail with several of his strongest wolves. They were searching for the mother and her pups. While hunting outside, the mother suddenly sensed something was wrong. Her instincts told her the pups were in danger. She immediately raced back to the cave. But when she got close, the alpha had already found the den. He and several males began attacking the pups inside. The helpless pups were slaughtered by the pack. From a distance, the mother saw everything. She could only watch as her pups were killed. Heartbroken, she knew there was nothing she could do. After the alpha left, she returned to the den with a sliver of hope. She checked to see if any pup had survived. But fate had spared none of them. The mother was overwhelmed with grief. But life still had to go on. With her pups gone, she had nothing left here. Carrying her grief, she left this heartbreaking place behind.
This is what happens to a human body after death. But in ancient Egypt, the purpose of mummification was to preserve the body for the afterlife. So how was it done? First, all internal organs were removed, except for the heart. He first squeezed his head through the food slot.
Can you guess?
Welcome to a world where the salmon fight back. The weapons shoot to krill. The gadgets help you inside the box.
The most beautiful women who are 50 years old can look 25 years younger when they apply this mask. It helps reduce wrinkles, expression lines around the mouth.
The one thing I always keep in my fridge for when I need a boost of wellness on the go. These pseudo-organic berries will change my morning routine forever. They're honestly amazing.
This is bad. The herd underestimated the power of the flood.
$8.
The Arctic wolf simply wanted to return to the ice. But unfortunately for him, the man forced everyone into a just.
5 celebrities who had children with their own family members. Number 1, Mackenzie Phillips. Mackenzie Phillips, the actress and singer, famous for her role in One Day at a Time, delivered a public bombshell in 2009. Phillips admitted to a decade-long incestuous relationship with her father, John Phillips. This relationship resulted in a pregnancy that left the public in total disbelief. Number 2, Terry Hatcher. Actress Terry Hatcher suffered years of abuse from her uncle during her childhood. The trauma led to a pregnancy and a tragic miscarriage. Decades later, Hatcher's own testimony finally put her uncle behind bars. Number 3, Kevin Bacon. Footloose. Star Kevin Bacon married Kyra Sedgwick in 1988. The couple has 2 children. Public interest spiked when the pair discovered they are actually distant cousins. Their kinship
For your family, pay the bills. This one's for you. And before I go any further.
Today was this girl's wedding day, but the groom's family refused to go ahead with the marriage because her hands were full of tattoos, so she went straight to a beauty salon.
We were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I will not give you up.
When no one expected this out of yes, your vagina can fall out of your. Why do Asians have such small eyes? Like, how can they even see? You might think Asians have smaller eyeballs than other people, but their eyes are actually the same size. So what makes them look so small? But if you have eyes, then like and subscribe. You see, Asians have something called monolids, which protects their eyes from harsh weather and bright sunlight, but makes their eyes look smaller.
That's it. We let these 4 most beautiful Hollywood stars that are unrecognizable today. Number 1, Priscilla Presley. Priscilla Presley became famous worldwide as Elvis Presley's wife and later built her own acting career.
Over the years, her appearance changed significantly, becoming a frequent topic of discussion among fans and media. Number 2, Melanie Griffith. Melanie Griffith was one of Hollywood's most admired actresses.
This newborn elephant had not even tasted its first drop of milk when it was suddenly kicked hard. When it tried to get closer again, another powerful strike hit it. Soon, the baby elephant lost all its strength and collapsed onto the grass. Only a few hours after being born, it was already facing a life-threatening danger. After baby Bodhi was born, he quickly learned how to stand and walk. But before reaching 1 year old, his body was still extremely fragile, and he needed the protection of the herd. When the elephants welcomed a new baby, the entire herd gathered around, gently touching Bodhi with their trunks to show their welcome. But surrounded by more than 20 massive elephants, Bodhi quickly became separated from his mother Kachi. His eyesight was still blurry after birth, and he could not even tell which elephant was his mother. At that moment, what he needed most was his first meal of milk. Without it, he would soon lose the strength to keep moving. As a first-time mother, Kachi was still learning how to care for her baby. Following his instincts, Bodhi walked toward another female elephant searching for milk. He found the nipple, but no milk came out, because the elephant in front of him was not his mother Kachi, but the herd's queen Tace. Tace immediately kicked Bodhi away, but she was not trying to hurt him. Instead, she used her trunk and front legs to help Bodhi stand up, then pushed him in the right direction. Finally, Bodhi followed his sense of smell and found his mother Kachi. He drank his first drop of milk after birth. In the days that followed, the herd continued to face challenges. Queen Tace needed to lead the group in search of a new home, while also helping Kachi learn.
Celebrities whose kids changed gender. Dwayne Wade. His daughter Zaya came out as transgender at 12. Wade supported her publicly. His ex-wife Siobhan went to court trying to block everything, called it a business move, said Wade was exploiting their child for money. Angelina Jolie and Brad Pitt. Their daughter Shiloh dressed masculine for years. The day she turned 18, she legally dropped Pitt from her name. Brad found out with the rest of the world. Marlon Wayans. His son Kai came out as transgender. Wayans admitted he went through denial, anger, bargaining, depression, the 5 stages of grief. Took him 1 week to accept his child. Jamie Lee Curtis. Her daughter Ruby came out as transgender. Curtis officiated Ruby's wedding in their backyard. Never said a word to the press. Elon Musk. His daughter was born his son. Transitioned. Legally erased his last name the day she turned 18. Said she wants nothing to do with him.
Did you know? While filming Titanic, James Cameron cast real human extras to play the floating bodies in the water to cut production costs. They couldn't actually freeze, so while pretending to be corpses in the water tank, they had to make sure their makeup wouldn't wash away. But even worse than soaking for 10 hours in water tainted with other actors' urine were the scenes where performers plunged off the hull. To capture the terrifying speed of their falls, pulleys were attached to their life vests. Hundreds of stunt actors were on board a massive hull replica that could tilt nearly 90 degrees. Cameron replaced most hard decorative fittings on the ship with rubber pieces to prevent injuries. The breathtaking shot of water flooding the grand staircase wasn't filmed on the full-scale set. Instead, the crew cleverly used exquisitely carved miniature models. Tiny cameras were mounted inside the models, paired with high-pressure fire hoses blasting water. This trick saved the production a huge amount of money. The tight budget also created 2 little-noticed continuity errors. First, the ship's markings appear reversed in shots of passengers boarding. Second, during Rose's first close-up, when she looks up at the liner before boarding, her beauty mark is on her left cheek, yet it shifts to the right side in later scenes. The crew only had enough funds to build half of the Titanic replica, which forced editors to horizontally flip plenty of footage.
I haven't heard from you for 30 seconds.
Yesterday, someone cried. But I don't want to come back for a 5th year. But if you want your audition, because
cheesecake.
And that's it. Yeah.
The first time Mother Polar Bear accidentally killed her own cub. She did not mean to hurt it. She simply had no experience caring for a baby. To save the last remaining polar bear cub, the zoo assigned a caretaker to look after it. The truth was that none of the caretakers there had any experience raising a baby polar bear. Determined to keep it alive, the caretaker recorded the cub's condition every day, carefully studying how much milk it needed and how often it...
Celebrities whose children destroyed their legacy. Lawrence Fishburne. His daughter Montana announced she was doing adult films to build a career, like Kim Kardashian. Morpheus had to watch his daughter become an adult star. Jackie Chan. His son JC was arrested in Beijing for drug possession. Under Chinese law, he faced the death penalty. Jackie told the press he was ashamed and refused to help him. JC spent 6 months in a Chinese prison. Jackie also publicly admitted he was an absent father who cheated on his wife and fathered a daughter he refused to acknowledge for years. Will Smith, one of the biggest movie stars on the planet. His son Jaden told the world he wanted to be legally emancipated from his parents at 15. His daughter Willow posted a photo in bed with a 20-year-old man when she was 13. Then Will destroyed his own legacy by slapping Chris Rock on live television in front of the entire world. Tom Hanks, his son Chet, has been arrested multiple times, accused of abusing girlfriends, and speaks in a fake Jamaican accent. America's favorite dad raised Hollywood's most embarrassing son.
Why do people snap these fish in half?
If your kids wake up ready for
The chain-like pattern on the lifeline shows instability.
This horse refused to leave his owner.
You don't look 33.
What's up? I just want to make a quick post to say hello. I am so excited about my bag line that I'm doing New York Speed. I am so excited about the whole production. Of it.
Ignoring my problem.
I have so many cousins that are married to each other, it's ridiculous. They encourage you to marry your cousin. They encourage you to stay in the family so that way they don't bring any outsiders. They love that shit.
4 beloved stars who committed shocking crimes. Number 4, Tim Allen. The voice of Buzz Lightyear and Santa Claus was almost locked up for life. In 1978, he was caught at an airport with nearly 1.5 pounds of cocaine. That's not personal use, that's trafficking. He faced life in prison but cut a deal by snitching on other dealers. Your childhood hero was a major drug trafficker. Number 3, Jay-Z. Before he was a billionaire mogul, he was dangerous. At a chaotic album launch party, Jay-Z suspected a record executive of leaking his music. He didn't sue him, he stabbed him. Jay-Z pleaded guilty to assault and got probation. He literally stabbed his way to the top of the music industry. Number 2, Matthew Broderick. The voice of Simba has a dark secret. While driving in Ireland with his girlfriend, he crossed into the wrong lane and smashed head-on into another car. The crash instantly killed a mother and daughter. He was only fined $175 for careless driving. He became a star while 2 innocent women lost their lives. Number 1, Mark Wahlberg. Before he was a Hollywood hero, he was a violent criminal. At 16, high on PCP, he attacked 2 Vietnamese men, blinding one of them permanently. He was charged with...
I have hated every single.
Did you know that when siblings stop talking after a parent dies, they don't just lose each other?
Do you know what Jackie Chan's 2 children are doing now? Number 1, JC Chan. JC was born in 1982. He's the son of Jackie Chan.
4 celebrities with disgusting habits in real life. Number 4, Megan Fox. She has opened...
This was both intense and kind of hilarious. A baby in
This was the most evil mother in history. Her name was Bertha Nicolato.
Cockroaches can run at 4. When you go RV,
They both married Brad Pitt, but their lives ended up completely different. First,
What do you think everyone will be doing in the year 2025?
I'm transgender.
Here's what happens to Bob.
candidly, just genuinely, how much Pepsi do you think you drank on an average day?
I really do like Pepsi.
Really? What's
I really do. My favorite kind of Pepsi's Pepsi. Do you remember Aaron? And Elle.
This is how the first Power Rangers look today. Jason, the Red Ranger, was
Or finally, ever since I learned to make these croissants, I gave up bread. Cracked 2.
Do you remember when this young woman shocked the world?
Can he do it? Good luck. Your daughter, Whitney, was gay.
Absolutely.
It would have bothered you? You would not have liked that?
Not at all.
Not at all. You wouldn't have condoned it or...
No.
A reporter once asked Sissy how she felt watching Whitney being taken away by the court. She replied, "Seeing the hatred in her eyes toward me broke my heart. It was absolutely devastating." In the 1970s, Sissy treated Whitney like a business asset. She used her connections as a backup singer for
No one really talks about how much. Do you remember Angelica Hale? Angelica Hale was one of the most astonishing child vocal prodigies. To fame thanks to vocal abilities that far surpassed her years, becoming one of the most memorable young contestants in the show's history. If you watched that season, you surely remember her. You may also recall that
Humans used to sleep in a completely different way than we do now. But why did it change? For thousands of years.
Did you notice the person chasing after Kate with an umbrella? No one.
Celebrities you didn't know had disabilities. Elon Musk has autism. Donald Trump has dyslexia and ADHD. Kanye West has bipolar disorder. Rupert Grint is ginger.
Became the biggest talking point of the event, with social media turning the moment into a wave of jokes. At Lindsey Graham,
Melania Trump impression.
It's it. We like the moment Harry was born, Charles said.
Everybody's loving that Grubhub deal with Prime, huh?
You are hereby sentenced to 10 years in state prison. You shall know remorse.
I mean, can you imagine how awesome? I bet it only takes me 6 seconds.
This dolphin trick didn't go as planned, and
This chic styler works so fast, you know what they call it? The speed styler. And look what else it has. A concentrator for those tough to dry places. And it's fast. 3 drying speeds for easier stuff.
Let's open all these TikTok finds. So all
Rumors spread that Barron Trump is gay and that he is secretly dating one of his classmates.
Sarah, the numbers are laughably bad. They are laughably bad, but no one is laughing about these because just take a look here. Trump's net approval rating on inflation, our latest CNN poll that has been coming out over the last few days, the net approval minus disapproval, 50 points underwater. I looked back at every single poll before President Trump that asked about inflation and the approval rating of the president. There has never been a president before President Trump who had ratings this bad, at least 50 points underwater. That's an over 50-point shift from where we were before the election, where of course President Trump was more trust on inflation than Kamala Harris, which is why he got a second term.
Honestly, that is an insane.
This is
To the girl who says that this is like an espresso shot from underneath your eyes, baby, you ain't playing. Look how fast this tart color.
What is she doing with one palm?
Oh my god, she's such a fake.
This moment happened so sudden. Everyone was completely immersed in the rhythm of the dance. But in the next second, Tatiana suddenly stopped. And then she made a move that looked like she was answering a phone call. The coaches immediately became alert, ready to step in and check what was happening. However, just a few seconds later, Tatiana suddenly returned to the performance, her movements becoming smooth and powerful again, as if nothing had happened at all. Everyone watching was completely confused. If this wasn't a mistake, why would she intentionally design such a strange...
You don't even need to wear makeup. Sorry, what? I just said you don't even need to wear makeup.
Are you the country version of me?
Everybody said I look.
You know that some brands are fundamental.
Did you know you don't need
Skin hacks? I'm not skin.
Listen up. So, a quick update from the car. Tesla is moving incredibly fast.
Of what nation are you?
Oh my gosh, that.
What is happening in Spain?
If your blood type is O, here's the truth you need to know.
Mom, your dress is wet! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god, Mom! No, you're not wearing that! You're not wearing that! You're joking, right? Mom! Goodbye! Do something about her!
Ivy turned around only to find her mother had secretly bought a white formal gown, which ignited her fury at once. Working as a professional wedding planner herself, Ivy had told her mother months in advance that only the bride was allowed to wear white at the wedding. She repeatedly showed her American wedding etiquette guides to explain that wearing white would upstage the bride, the gravest faux pas at such an event. This dress code dates back to Queen Victoria's white wedding dress in 1840. Over more than a century.
Four celebrities who chose Jesus.
I was born without the ability to blink, and I get this comment on every single video. I was born without.
I've been using this cleansing balm.
I'll say this, Martha. The problem for the president and for my party right now is that the show is over. He can no longer distract from bad decisions with his charisma and his speaking. And the best example of that are the two speeches in the last week. The speech on election integrity and the speech on Friday night at the Correspondents' Dinner. No one is paying attention anymore. They are bored with the act. At times on Friday night, it seemed like he was even bored with the act. And the Iranians notice all of this, Martha, and they're not going to take him seriously. And that has got to be incredibly frustrating to a president who all he cares about is that people take him seriously.
My parents never let me go to the mall alone. I couldn't even go with friends. I think it was because, shady things happen in malls.
Right.
So I wasn't allowed to go. So I did have very strict parents. But as you can see, that's where I got my love of comedy from my funny dad. So, and my beautiful mom.
She once showed the world how much she loved her parents. Years later, she told her father, "I want to kill you." In 2013, she suffered a mental breakdown. At that moment, her parents were granted control over her affairs. From that day on, an adult woman lost control of everything, her bank accounts, her properties, and every dollar she earned. Her parents controlled it all. She couldn't even buy a cup of coffee without having to report it to her mother. In 2014, she publicly accused her father on Twitter. "My dad emotionally and physically abused me when I was a child." Memories of what she said happened in the basement began resurfacing after her breakdown. She turned to her father and said, "I want to kill you." And her mother, while she was asleep, called the police and personally had her taken to a psychiatric hospital. The girl who once smiled and said, "My sense of humor comes from my dad," became completely estranged from the people closest to her. In 2023, she took her parents to court. At 38 years old, she finally fought to reclaim her own life. She was finally free, but in that freedom, there was no longer the family she once proudly talked about.
That's on that subject. Yeah, promises made, promises broke.
A soldier taking a leak at midnight suddenly heard the sound of a helmet knock against something under his feet. He froze, thrown off guard, and wanted to know if enemies were hiding at the bottom of the slope. To confirm his hunch, he deliberately urinated in the same spot again. And sure enough, the helmet sound grew louder. The sharp smell of urine enraged the enemy soldier crouched at the foot of the slope, who instinctively reached for his trigger. But a second later, Jacques turned and walked away calmly. He couldn't afford to show any sign of panic because he knew the enemy nearby had him in his sights. Now he needed to find a way to send a signal. Just then, a group of soldiers passed by on patrol, so he made a point of raising his voice and chewing them out for their lack of discipline. The soldiers thought he was joking and fired back in the same joking tone. But suddenly Jacques snapped at one of them and told him to shut up. The soldier was completely thrown because Jacques was always so easygoing. And that night he was
Are you a lesbian? I identify as queer.
What does that mean?
I guess I like people who are not men.
You like people that what?
Who are not men, I guess.
Non-men. Which are? Women?
Yeah, I mean,
Do you date male people?
I don't know.
People were grilling her in the comments and saying that she was really just a lesbian and why doesn't she just say that? And I don't think that she did the best job of explaining this, and I'm not her, so I can't completely put words in her mouth, but if I had to guess, I would say that what she's actually trying to say is that she doesn't date cis-het men. And this isn't an uncommon preference. There are a lot of women who they identify as queer and they are attracted to cis women, trans men, non-binary, but they are not attracted to
Me personally, I can't understand this LGBTQ. I can't seem to understand.
I'm sure by now.
President Trump says one thing, the American people feel something very, very different. On the simple question,
A woman wrote to the Washington Post advice column.
I think they are just not fully developed in my understanding. Like LGBTQ, like they're not fully developed, maybe mentally. I can't seem to understand it. But I support them, but I can't understand them. I support them, but I can't understand them. Like I think there's a two different thing. Like I will never accept it, but I support them. There's two different things. Just because I support it doesn't mean that I believe in it. Even that lady that I was working at the school, she's from Pakistan, and like they were collecting donations for LGBTQ in the middle school, and some teachers really donate like donations, but the Pakistan lady, she was like, she heard what it was about and then she didn't donate. She's like, no, she was going to donate, but she turned her back. So it's not only me that who can't understand that. It's also that Pakistan people, like Arabic people, they don't understand LGBTQ. Like they think it's a joking, laughing stock. Like, but she doesn't like want to associate with that. And me on the other hand, I'm just like, I support you, but I will never accept that as a like a I will never accept that as a what is that? As a I will never accept that. I support you, but I will never accept that as a like a like identity. There's only women and men in this world. Like you're born with woman part or you're born with male part, like men part. Like that's about it. Female and male. Even any other animal kingdom, they only have female and male. Like it's two. I don't know what got into humans' brain thinking that that's okay. Even the Bible says there's only man and woman in the beginning of the creation. Just because God support you doesn't mean that you're welcome in his kingdom. You see? It's two different things. I'm sure God will support you, but that doesn't mean that you're welcome in his kingdom. Supporting you and welcoming you is two different things. So I think they're committing a crime in my understanding. They're committing a crime, like gay, lesbian, they're committing a crime in my understanding. Like if they truly believe in Bible, what they believe, they should really read through what the Bible says. Just because God supports them, like that God is supporting them doesn't mean that God will welcome you into his kingdom. That's what they believe. But I don't know. I don't know what makes them believe that God is going to welcome them into their kingdom. Like I don't know what makes them think that. Like it doesn't say that on the Bible. It says God supports all type of people. Doesn't mean that you're welcome in his kingdom. It's simple as that.
Lesson.
Baby, sucking calms her down. That's good for babies.
Fine, let her get addicted to it. You.
And all these TV shows are literally affecting everything that's in people's life. Like I've seen like this gay boy. He was in the special ed because he was gay. And of course I support him, but I support him doesn't mean that I accept him. Because we have to spread white lies, white positivity, right? Like white lies are okay. It's not like something that's prohibited. So everybody is like all supportive of other people. That doesn't mean that they accept that. I think people don't know the difference between those two.
Let's talk about her.
At the age of 22.
I mean, can you, if you drink regularly and you've ever gone...
I've got 3 grandbabies and...
So I transitioned at the age of 16 medically, and it basically saved my life. I don't think people understand, with all the demonization that has happened to trans minors, that it is really life-saving care and that we should not be rolling back this care for some of trans youth in this country who desperately need it. T-ball. I refuse to cry. It's gonna mess up my makeup, and they did such a good job.
And they did such a good job.
The greatest measure of an automobile.
I seen Cheryl in there. For real, how is Cheryl doing? She doing good and all, she doing better than I last saw.
Mental illness. Doctor gave me a bipolar. I don't even trust doctors. Just because I acted and I was loud, because of that, they gave me a bipolar. Because I spoke up for my opinion. And I stood up, and then they gave me a bipolar. There is no freedom of speech in this world. People shouldn't even speak at all. Does that make sense? Because I stood up for my opinion, they gave me a bipolar.
Iran has just posted an unsettling video of.
This is for my girls with spread out girls. If you want a bra that's gonna bring them together without that space.
What can I say? These photos of Kate Middleton are shocking, and I did another video. I just want to show you these two.
What part of the community are you?
I'm a transgender woman.
So I don't trust doctors at all. I don't trust lawyers. I don't trust doctors. Doctors and lawyers are just there to, like, they should be, like, assisting instead of being in charge. But I don't know what happened to this world.
Have more babies than you can afford. In what world is it a positive thing to have more babies than you can afford? If all you want is a child born and not a child that is properly cared for with the proper housing, education, food, healthcare, etc., then you are not pro-life, you are pro, and that is not a fair situation to birth a child into, and that's just honestly disturbing. Why don't we work on making everything more affordable so that we can have more babies? These are real kids that deserve an amazing life, and to instill in women's minds that it's normal to have babies when you can't afford babies is so messed up.
I swear parenting today feels like trying to give your kids the childhood you had, all while surviving modern. I remember disappearing outside for hours as a kid. Now I'm balancing meals, vitamins, screen time, laundry, and trying not to feel guilty about any of it. Honestly, I've stopped trying to make everything perfect. Just focus on the little things that help support them every day. Smarty Pants Kids Multi and Omega supports my kids' brain health because when they're bored enough to imagine things, that's when magic happens. Also, their new Toy Story bottle is so nostalgic and cute because I want to make sure we're supporting their big ideas to infinity and beyond.
Are you a top or a bottom?
At just 10 years of
You left your keys in the.
I'm Hispanic and I vote for Mr. Trump. We vote for Mr. Trump. Yes, Mr. Trump. We love you.
My mom just mentioned that today is her birthday. But as you get older and older, you don't want to celebrate your birthday. Because every day you're aging. Well, I guess she wants to celebrate it. I guess. But I don't know why you want to celebrate your birthday when you get older. Because it's a reminder that you're getting older and older.
This is my Vegas funhouse. This is how we get downstairs.
We are in Orlando for the.
This is Islam. A dad and child get to enjoy the beach freely while the wife stands from the shore in her Muslim attire. She doesn't get to enjoy the beach.
What is Latina power?
What is Latino?
If you're wondering why people spend more money on figs, it's because they actually last. I've honestly tried all the dupes and
What's the longest you...
Men do not menstruate. Only women.
Well, I don't care if it's a trans, if it's a gender confused person, if it's a Muslim. I want you to put your shoulders back and stand very tall. And because, yes, okay, this is Charlie's legacy, but it's also mine. And millions of people are watching you.
All they do is talk and talk and talk.
Do I look like a man?
Is Mickey Mouse racist?
Mickey Mouse is not racist.
It's not racist. According to the Smithsonian Institution, one of your exhibits referenced Mickey Mouse as representing, quote, vestiges of long-standing traditions of blackface minstrelsy. Would you describe that as racist?
No, the historical trajectory of...
How dare we speak Merry Christmas? How dare we?
What is wrong with people? Like, these people get paid to do this. Is Mickey Mouse racist? Like, it's a joking. They gotta be joking, laughing stock. This is why Australians love listening to like American news. Like literally, I remember when I was on a Greek trip in Greece, like Greece trip, and Australians, it was an Australian bus, and then they keep on asking me about politics all the time. And I'm not into politics. And I said, I don't know. I don't vote. They said, you don't vote? I said, no. I don't know what's going on. And then he was like, he was explaining American politics to me. And I'm just like, why are they so interested in American politics? It's because of this. It's like a joking, laughing stock.
Merry Christmas, everybody. We did it, Joe. You're gonna be the next president of the United States.
To work out. That's when you did the.
We did it, Joe.
So I've got to ask you.
I love electric school buses. I just love for so many reasons. Maybe because I went to school on a school bus. Raise your hand if you went to school on a school bus.
Best rapper alive.
Tupac.
He's not. You say he lives on.
And I don't lie. I know. I keep doing that.
So like, I don't understand.
Why does everyone think they are traders? I don't think it's that hard.
I don't
It's just
understand.
buy and selling stuff. Okay? Yeah.
I have tried so many blushes over.
Hospitals say they are seeing more and more uninsured people showing up at emergency rooms for treatment. The reason they say is that millions of
I
Americans.
love this mascara. I swear by that. Have a nose like mine. This message is for you. And if you don't have a nose like mine, this message is also for you because the nose is a symbol about owning yourself and owning your desires.
this. I use the nose as a symbol.
Breaking just moments ago, the man convicted of murdering 4 University of Idaho students in their college house back in 2022 wants to take back his guilty plea and get a new trial. Brian Koberger says his.
As a celebrity makeup artist, it is very hard to get out.
Oh, and then Iranian guy, the professor was like, they were killed because of they killed 4 police officers, which is written in Egyptian kind of script in their religion script. It's like an eye for an eye. You see, it's for an eye for an eye. Like if someone kill you, you have to kill them too. So this is what's so scary about Islam and Muslim, like that type of culture, because when you do something wrong to them, they will come and get you no matter what. There is no forgiveness. You kill me, I kill you.
I believe, Don, I really truly believe this. We each have light inside of us. And we need to know that that is what inspires our hope as much as anything external to ourselves. And when we feel that and not allow an election or an individual to dampen that light, and instead let that light kind of carry us, in particular through moments of darkness, that we not only act on that hope, but we inspire that hope in each other. And in particular at this moment, it is so important that we not only have hope, but that we understand that that should be a verb, which means that hope has to go hand in hand with action.
You're a socialist?
Yes.
Okay, you know socialism has never worked. What socialism are you in favor for? Here we go, get ready.
I believe that
Take a system.
a system.
Take a system in the world that you're in favor of.
Well,
That
So
you would
I
rather be our
don't
system.
I just
understand.
don't want it to be cap.
I don't understand. Like, why would anybody attack Arabic people? Why would people want to have war on their land when they're going to come and get you? Doesn't matter how long it takes, they will come and get you. That's their mentality, which is very, very similar to all the Asian culture. No matter how long it takes, they will come and get you. It doesn't matter, it takes 100 years, 1,000 years, it doesn't matter. This is why America already lost, because they will come and get you. Long as they exist on this earth, that's kind of how it works in their, like, it's not a revenge, it's more like what he said, we're not scared of you. The Iranian person said, we're not scared of you. It's basically that. I guess Iranian people, there are gonna be more people growing who will be willing to die for their country. There'll be more young people who will be willing to die for their country because of this. And because of this, the Iranian people who's here in America, that's going to grow more and more and more. So if I was In that type of situation, I would just wave a white flag. If I don't even know why they start the war over there, to be honest. I don't understand. I don't know why they start the war.
Mindset for shock. This Chinese immigrant gave her
I really don't get it. Even like right now, the educational system is dividing, dividing people. Like Jewish people go to Jewish schools, Arabic people go to Arabic schools, Asian people go to Asian school, white people go to white school. So like I don't I don't get it. So all these kids listening to their parents about Arabic Arabic area right now, like they're not I don't think they're gonna scout from their land. They're gonna scout from the people that who's in America to kill, go out and kill. There's no doubt about that. It's it's easy to scout because they see it on TV, on the news, on TikTok, and their parents are going to talk about it, and kids are going to be like wiling out. So I'm not even sure why you would start this war to begin with. This is my iPad.
At the time, we have no idea the exact. What's up, dog?
Your ability to understand not only the value that you have in this world, but how important your participation in our country and our world will be. This is a time to be active. This is not a time to sit back and eat popcorn and watch how things are happening. It is a time to participate. It is a time to participate. It is a time to require that you are seen and heard.
Well, something's smiling.
Big up, heavy mouth. Correction, handy mouth.
Caroline, you have that back pride and a job well done? Yes, some of us can still feel pride.
Yeah, but only for about another 10 seconds.
Caroline,
Oh no. Oh no. This reminds me of when I saw my mother's sideboard.
Max, you have to say something. Caroline, hey, look. I just got a $10 tip from this guy and I spilled coffee on his face. Screw it, I'm taking the ad straight and money tab. Oh, no, not gonna work.
This is breastfeeding for kids. We probably tried wireless, but they don't do anything for us. Push-up bras now feel so overstimulating. It's smashing everything together. Regal has creepy skin. It's in my armpits, and the padding is just way too much. Look at this. This is a unpadded balconette bra by Delmere, and my boobs are part of my body again. It's bringing all my volume back to the top instead of smashing it to my collarbones. I have an underwire, but it's just frailing them up without stabbing into my armpit or anywhere or my ribcage. The straps are super light and stretchy, just like the cup material, and so is the back. Super smoothing. This whole bra is so light. I hate wearing bras, but this one is hard to tell I'm even wearing one. I love the unpadded cup. I wish I would have tried unpadded.
My coworker was telling me this. Like, she had like 3 kids, and then she had to get a breast implant because her boobs were like very, very bad. And I guess this is what she's talking about. Like this type of. She said she had 3. This is so crazy. Look at that. She had 3 children, and then she said her boobs were like really, really bad, like bad situation, and she had to get the boobs done. And like, she also had, what is that thing called? Like you can't get pregnant or something. Like she had something in there that doesn't make her pregnant anymore. And then she was a lot older than me. She was like, yeah, she was like my ex coworker. She was telling me that. She said when you have like children, your boobs like become like very ugly. And she had to get a surgery. And she got the surgery done, and she is very, very happy with it. Like, yeah, she was very happy with it. I guess that's how she looked like. Like that's crazy.
We probably tried wireless, but they don't do anything for us. Push-up bras now feel so overstimulating. It's smashing everything together. Regal has creepy skin. It's in my armpits, and the padding is just way too much. Look at this. This is a unpadded balconette.
That's so crazy.
The last American president who dared to say no directly to Israel shot dead in broad daylight just 4 months later. This is not a theory. This is documented truth from declassified U.S. government records from the 1960s. Secretly building a nuclear deep in the desert. Previous presidents have looked the other way. John F. Kennedy refused to stay silent. He delivered a direct ultimatum to the Israeli prime minister. Shut down your nuclear program or America will cut off all aid. No president in American history had ever spoken to Israel in language like that. wasn't Kennedy's only powerful enemy. His other major adversary was America's own intelligence agency, the CIA. After the failure of the Bay of Pigs operation, Kennedy was furious. He secretly ordered the CIA to be shattered into 1,000 pieces. He even moved to strip CIA agents hidden inside U.S. embassies around the world of their authority. Israel's nuclear ambitions, the all-powerful CIA. For both sides, Kennedy had become the single greatest obstacle. Then came
Oh wait, no.
What is it? We're living in the darkest moment that I've experienced.
¿Conoces a Aruni Kim?
Why doesn't anyone want to live in upstate New York? You may have heard that New York State is densely populated, but what's interesting is that the majority of its population lives in only one place, New York City. The rest of the state, especially the northern part, with its forests, lakes, and majestic mountains, is surprisingly empty. The story begins with history. New York City was once the destination for waves of immigrants, a gateway for trade with the world, the job opportunities, modern lifestyle, and potential for a new...
Damn, girl, you look. You're not going back.
We've got to support Trump.
Man is doing very poorly. Just in case you read incorrect stories, they're doing very, very poorly. They're having a hard time.
So grateful for Diane's love. I couldn't do it.
So, I know we're not going to drive it, but this is all in there. So you open it up. It is. Yeah, it is. I'll get on the other side.
I can barely see the dark circles around my eyes that I've struggled with my whole life. It's the new double
Americans have never, ever, ever, ever let their country down. Never. We are America, second to none, and we own the finish line. And so, my fellow Americans, ask not what your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country. General Secretary Gorbachev, if you seek peace, if you seek prosperity for the Soviet Union and Eastern Europe, if you seek liberalization, come here to this gate. Mr. Gorbachev, open this gate. Mr. Gorbachev, tear down this wall.
It's day 71 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and Donald Trump's star is looking better than ever, covered in duty, filth, and some beautiful words written by a very respectful and loving individual. Make sure you hit the follow button so you can see what Donald Trump's star looks like tomorrow on day 72. It's day 71 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and Donald Trump's star is looking better than ever, covered in duty, filth, and some beautiful words written by a very respectful and loving individual. Make sure you hit the
You guys, I finally did it.
Definitely not. Donald J. Trump is now President of the United States.
HBCU education. I'm cast iron skillet, supporting and donating to a local race campaign for spices.
These are reasons I think a youth led foundation is really
¿Por qué los amigos de la Mine Yamal pueden apoyarse en su hombro? Well, everything you've heard just now from Donald is not true. I'm sorry I have to keep saying this, but he lives in an alternative reality.
sort of amusing to hear somebody who hasn't paid federal income taxes in maybe 20 years talking about what he's going to do, but I'll tell you what he's going to do. His plan will give the wealthy and corporations the biggest tax cuts they've ever had, more than the Bush tax cuts by at least a factor of 2. Donald always takes care of Donald and people like Donald, and this would be a massive gift. And indeed, the way that he talks about his tax cuts would end up raising taxes on middle-class families, millions of middle-class families.
So we're here with Blacks for Trump. We call it Blacks for Trump. And nobody's done more for the African Americans than Donald Trump. If you look at the jobs, the unemployment, tremendous
And black
unemployment in
people
this
think
town.
that's funny.
Come here. Come here, sir. You love this guy. We did so much for Blacks for Trump, and they all know. And they come up to me, they say, under Obama, there were no jobs.
Riverbend Ranch is giving
Donald Trump is the son of an immigrant, the grandson of an immigrant, and married to an immigrant. In fact, 2 of his 3 wives were immigrants, proving yet again.
Excuse me, Miss Charlotte. What is happening south of your ankles? They're new. Be like, oh, I love them. 500? Oh, tell me why I want.
What is a black job?
You'd have to ask Donald Trump. 3, 2,
I went to go this one. I didn't know Europe holds an annual singing competition called Eurovision, but not every country.
I wonder if I can have it.
Excuse me, sir. I know this sounds ridiculous, but can you tell me which way is West Broadway?
Give me a bag.
What?
Your bag.
It's a baguette.
When they have destroyed the infrastructure we built over decades and had in place with the Voting Rights Act for
Dumb and Dumber to the White House. We're the perfect team. Yeah, I'll be dumb and I'll be dumber. Let's go to the White House. Yeah, woohoo!
Rule number 1, a bra in 2026 should do more than just hold your boobs up.
It's day 88 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and today this disrespectful man is on his hands and knees cleaning the beautiful words that were written on Donald Trump's star off of the star. It is sad. I'm horrified. This is what Donald Trump's star looked like earlier today. It was beautiful, and then this man decided to get on his hands and knees and ruin it all. And you know what? As the Lorax who speaks for the trees, I'm going to say something. Sir, this isn't you, sir. You need to look at me. Look at me, sir. This isn't you. This isn't you. You need to stop this now.
You wanted to put that in my set. I'll say it. Okay, good. You know what I'll say? If we don't get what we want, one way or the other, whether it's through you, through a military, through anything you want to call, I will shut down the government. Okay, that's fair enough. And I am proud, and I'll tell you what, I am proud to shut down the government for more than because the people of this country don't want criminals and people that have lots of problems and drugs pouring into our country. So I will take the mantle. I will be the one to shut it down. I'm not going to blame you for it. The last time you shut it down, it didn't work. I will take the mantle and shut it down. And I'm going to shut it down for border security. Okay. Thank you very much, everybody.
If your butt looks like this, I'm gonna take that fan and scoop it underneath. I was not happy.
Always 30 degrees.
I don't get paid every Friday. I drop my custom orders and do brand projects. Money comes in when it comes in. That's why these cash out when I place orders for my brand, I want to keep track of my spend. You know, Donald, facts don't care about your feelings.
What facts? You're making that up.
The numbers. Remember when you said you'd win bigly?
I did win. It was rigged.
Sure, Donald. Mexico paid for the wall.
They will. You'll see.
Keep dreaming, Donald.
It's entertaining.
My dad once taught me that one of the biggest competitive advantages
fight you. You can't escape me. I'm everywhere you look. New York is my new place.
What is the most racist place to live in New York? Number 15 lands us to Staten Island, New York. Number 14 lands us to Suffolk.
Why would he want to be president?
As I see, I would say for us, for him, for me, for my son, it's a selfless act to do that. Because he could easily just say, look, I will be fine, my family will be fine, I don't care about America, I will be fine, let me just enjoy life and go and travel and take care of my business. But he's not that way. He see what potential America has. And he wants to help. He wants to do, he wants to take that, his mind, he wants to take it and put it for American people.
Sounds like you're saying one Jewish life is worth hundreds or thousands of Palestinian lives.
One Jewish life, it's 10 million. Okay?
That just sounds racist.
Yes, I know. I know. But this is the truth. Because God chose us. Because of this, you are jealous.
Sounds like you're saying one Jewish life is worth hundreds or thousands of Palestinian lives.
Not million. One Jewish life, it's 10 million, okay?
That just sounds racist.
Yes, I know. I know. But this is the truth. Because God chose us. Because of this, you are jealous.
Sounds like you're saying one Jewish life is worth hundreds or
This
thousands
was
of Palestinian
about like
lives.
hundreds
Not
years ago.
million.
They recorded this.
One Jewish life,
This is what Jews think.
it's 10 million, okay?
All Jews.
That just sounds racist.
Yes, I know. I know. But this is the truth. Because God chose us. Because of this, you are jealous.
Sounds like you're saying
They think that God chose them. They are the God. Like they are the God. They think there is nothing above them. These type of video clips are going to shut Jews' mouth. They won't be able to talk anymore. I'm not gonna go to church. What happened is happened and that's it. I don't go to church. All Jews think that way.
I am not an African American, I'm an American. I am a Black American, I am definitely Black, and yes, my ancestors come from Africa. How long does a bloodline have to live in one land before they are considered a pure species of that land? Meaning, how long did my people have to be in America to say, hey, no, we're American, compared to some people who are English American, who are Irish American, who are German American from their ancestors, but they get to call themselves American. There's nothing wrong with being African American, but a true African American is someone that is from Africa and moved here, either first generation or second generation.
Your shoes look very nice today, Mr. Sec.
If this is where the Democrat.
What?
talking about
I got kicked out from the
that-
church because
that
they
leads
don't
to
like me.
vaccine hesitancy in this country.
As simple as that.
And it is something that causes problems.
The first lady is gross.
Transgender boys who might not have their own money to go buy.
Folks, let me show you something. President Nixon tried warning us about Israel.
No warehouse. No.
So I don't go to church.
Day 58 at Donald Trump's
There was this lady at my door. They came from something something. She invited me to her church.
sure to hit the follow
But
button.
they never
Day
call
59.
because after speaking to
There
me,
is a
they
machine
start
sitting
realizing
in a
something
warehouse
in their head.
where a worker is placing a book into it. And the blade comes down, the spine is cut away, the pages race through a scanner, and then the book.
So basically, English is a bastard language. This is what you're fighting to protect. There's a language that's not even its own. And
If you don't like me, that's your choice, not my problem. If you feel the need to talk about.
Hi, I'm Hannah, and I'm a brand manager for us.
You were here for the Anti-Canada Day rally? That was at 3 o'clock, 3 p.m. Good for you. Where are you from?
I'm from Yemen.
Yemen?
Yeah, Yemen.
Okay,
I'm from
yeah.
Middle East.
Yes, Middle East. Now, would you ever go back to...
I don't usually walk people to the gates of heaven.
Chemo ports, porticats,
I burn this evil flag on the
This is the reason why Jews get no land. Because they always think that they're above everybody else. The reason why Jews don't have land is that because they think they're better than other people, they think that they can utilize that. That's why they get no land. There is no land for them.
If you're Iran has a incredible history of being a great nation, a wealthy nation. Persians that come to this country are wealthy and entrepreneurs.
Sunday in Central Park.
Hello, you're ready to order? What? He's having?
The moment that you start caring about the vibe of your space.
And that's all documented on recordings. All these Jews that who talks about like we're better than them, the God chose us. That's why they get no land. God never chose only them. What makes them think that? Does it say it in the Bible somewhere? Or they think they're just above all kinds of race? It doesn't matter what kind of Jew they are. Jews in their head, they think they're above everybody else. That's why Hitler killed them.
Who is China's greatest?
What if you could make every
In their book it does. What book is that? So what kind of book is that? So it says God, literally it says God chose Jews. That's what it said in their book. Exactly. Does that say that exactly? Or it's in a different phrase? That's like, I don't think in their Bible it says God chose Jews. I don't think it says it like that. It's the way they interpret it. I don't think it says it like that. In my understanding, there's no way. I think that's how they interpret it after reading it. God chose Jews. That's what it says exactly? Probably not.
It's day 150. No hate on the young man's.
Jews. These are all gonna get used.
My birthday's coming up.
I'll sign a bill authorizing the creation of a community commission.
Olay Super Serum Body Lotion. This is everything I ate at Low Country in Chicago, Illinois. If you're looking for amazing seafood boil, you have to check this spot out. They are not a vessel for the scheme. All right, guys, I'm here. Friday.
Store democracy. This may seem like, well, are we in a democracy? Going down the grocery aisle, and the prices from one year to the next are the same, and they're
It's day 107 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and today the daughter duo are teaching their puppy how to go wee-wee on the president's star. I love that for Donald Trump. Make sure to hit the follow button to see day 108.
I have been waiting to get my hands on this. What is it? It's a gua sha, but not just any gua sha.
What do you need? What, do you want something? I can help you if you want.
Yes. You want to take me through there? Do you want to take me through there and show me everything that's going on?
Do you want to see where we get
which is the largest Jewish-owned company in the United States? Fifth
And
place,
I talk about
Levi
Jews here,
Strauss and Company.
and they show
The
me all
Haas
these
family,
Jews
Jewish descendants of Levi Strauss,
on the
controls this
thing.
iconic American denim company with a family fortune estimated at $6.8 billion.
You sure nobody's listening?
Levi's jeans brand.
Because they show me all this Judaism, Jews
The
stuff.
Estee Lauder family, founded by Jewish entrepreneur Josephine Esther Menzer, controls this global cosmetics giant with annual revenue over $17 billion and iconic brands like MAC and Clinique. Third place, Dell Technologies. Michael Dell, who is Jewish, founded and controls Dell Technologies, one of the world's largest technology.
Managing money shouldn't be harder than running a business. When I was getting started, I just wanted to do the work I actually care about, not argue with spreadsheets at 11 p.m. with toxic ex I keep going back to.
Fans from around the world are fondly remembering actor Vincent Pastore.
I just won. Hey, look, bitch, all I need is a pencil and a pen. Let me get the beat so they remember who I am. Damn, what a real bitch is bad. I'm gonna bring real bitches back. What you're about to see is the day Zionist immigrants entered Palestine without its people's permission, and who exactly made it possible. Britain didn't just allow Zionist immigration into Palestine. They built the entire system that made it possible. It started with a single letter in 1917, the Balfour Declaration, a promise scribbled to a Zionist federation in London, pledging support for a Jewish homeland in a country Britain didn't even control yet. Then Britain took control anyway.
handed the mandate by the League of Nations, and used that power to keep the gates open. British ships escorted Jewish.
Are you sad that Senator Lindsey Graham has died?
I feel good about where we're going as a nation. We're killing all the right people. We're cutting your taxes. Just flatten. We flattened Berlin. We flattened Tokyo. If I were Israel, I would have probably done it the same way. Why is it okay for America to drop 2 nuclear bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki to end their existential threat war? Why was it okay for us to do that? I thought it was okay. To Israel, do whatever you have to do to survive as a Jewish state. You just wait for Cuba. Their days are numbered. If you are going to help the ICC as a nation enforce their arrest warrant against Bibi and Galan, the former defense minister, I will put sanctions on you as a nation. What is the proportional response to people who want to kill you and your family? They're running out of ammunition in Israel. We have to help our friends to keep the war over there from coming here. I'm not with you. I'm with Israel. I will be with Israel to our dying day.
Are you sad that Senator Lindsey Graham has died? No, I'm not sad. I'm not celebrating it either, as you suggested in your introduction. I think it's a bit of a straw man to say everyone's celebrating his death. I think as journalists, Piers, you and I, we hold power accountable. We speak truth to power. I'm not of the school that says when a politician dies, a public figure dies, we treat them like a private figure and just shut up. I don't think journalism should turn into hagiography. At Zateo, for example, we published a list of what Graham said and did. We just let the facts speak for themselves. He was a man who said awful things, genocidal things, racist things, and we put that on the record for people to see. That doesn't mean he didn't also do, I'm sure, good things in Congress as well. But overwhelmingly, he argued for wars, including this Iran war that outlives him, that killed 100 schoolgirls on day one of the war. He argued for the Iraq war that you and I opposed that killed over 1 million people. He never met a Middle East country he didn't want to invade. And I think that's how we should remember him. We should remember the full record. The problem is when powerful people die, people in our media, especially mainstream corporate media, want to just do hagiography and say, what a wonderful person they were. Weren't they lovely? And I'm sure many of those powerful people were lovely and they have families who love them. But as journalists, our job is to say, here's what they did. Here's the truth about their life and record. Here's an accurate obituary. And with Lindsey Graham, the man has a ton of blood on his hands and we shouldn't just forget that.
So I have a question. Why do you need a journalist when everything is recorded? You just gotta replay their video clips. And then people don't understand this person's language or something. People don't speak English at all, maybe. Like, I don't understand. Like, this guy, he says that he's supporting Israel until he dies. Until his last breath, right? That's what he's saying. And he probably had a heart attack or something after seeing what Israel and Palestine, Iran, and all that. After listening to it, he probably had a heart attack or something. Because he probably realized that he made a mistake. I'm just saying, why do we all need journalism or newsprint people for what? It's just that you just gotta replay what this person says. And then people understands, right? Like this senator, whatever he said, you just gotta replay it. And they understand, right? Like this guy.
I feel good about where we're going as a nation. We're killing all the right people. We're cutting your taxes.
See, he said he's killing all the right people and cutting taxes. He says we're killing all the right people. We're killing all the right people. That's crazy.
I'm hungry, but I can't afford food. Will you help me? Get a job. Okay, I got a part-time
job, but I still can't afford food.
All U.S. presidents ranked good versus evil. Barack Obama was 78% good for the economy, healthcare, and international relations, and 22% bad for...
Starting a TikTok shop as a beginner isn't...
No matter how angry...
You know, we are not in 1935. We're not in 1939. We are in 1942. You are the Nazi regime that is carrying out a Holocaust in Gaza. You are the Nazi who is doing it as we speak. You're the evil monster. You say Israel is not a colonial regime? You're from Eastern Europe. You're European. All of those Ashkenazi Jews who are now running the country, they're from Eastern Europe.
After this, people gonna be like, oh, now we understand why Nazis kill all the Jews. That's what people gonna think.
China does not get.
What do you do for a living?
I'm a correctional officer.
Very obvious from your uniform. And how much money do you make as a correction officer?
66,000, but with overtime, I think I made a lot more.
That's pretty good.
When you see someone who's always calm, always kind, and always avoiding conflict, be careful. Because people like that notice everything. They notice your tone. They notice your attitude. They notice the disrespect hidden behind your words. They notice when your energy changes.
Like my dad with me is a plot. This is Trinity Church, and most people walk right past.
What do you see when you say Australian way of life, Australian culture? Would you ever wear a big...
All right, guys, I am here in New York City with my Muslim friends from Texas. I'm going to show how we ride the train in Afghanistan. You ready? Let's do it. Let's do it. Allahu Akbar! Oh, you stupid. You're going to get thrown in jail. Dude, it's Afghanistan. It's fine. Can't be seen now. We can say Allahu Akbar. We can say Mashallah, everything. You know? Watch out for the snipe chat. Watch out, guys. Angela, you good? Hey, MVP, Angela, Mike, Posetti, everybody who double tap. We got 2 gloves. Don't worry about it.
When tragedy strikes.
All they do is battle.
皆さんたくさんの質問ありがとうございます。今年の目標
I should listen to it, how he explains.
の優勝です。
They should show me on TikTok, if anything. Since they're dictating this. Right?
Coming home to a...
Ariana Grande is currently the most searched. The United States and Israel are reportedly preparing to do their biggest and harshest bombing campaign.
2 for that?
There's an
Bombing.
impostor coming to the White House. There is somebody who is using the Holy Star of David. Somebody who's using the name Israel. That is...
Their holy star is just triangle. Triangle and upside down triangle. 2 triangles put together. Up triangle and down triangle. It's not a holy star. It's just a ladder, like the pyramid. Like upside down pyramid and upside pyramid. That's all there is. That's their flag. What type of flag is that? It has no meaning except basically die. Just upside triangle, like a pyramid, upside triangle and downside triangle put together. That's their flag. What the hell is that? Like how, what the, it's upside triangle and downside triangle. Upside triangle and downside triangle put together, that's their flag. They got that from Egypt? Did they get that from Egypt? Egyptian? Maybe Egyptians give them? Maybe Egyptians give Israel that upside and downside triangle on purpose. Their flag is upside triangle and downside triangle put together. That's their flag. You call that a flag, or you call that a joking, laughing stock? Like, I literally explained this on Bigo in detail, how Egyptians made this triangle pyramid on purpose to make Israel a laughing stock. They copied that from Egyptians pyramid. That's what I think. Egyptians probably gave them like that type of flag, like that kind of idea on purpose, because they're little psycho. Jews are like little psycho. What kind of flag is that? It has no meaning, except basically it's based upon pyramid itself. Upside down pyramid and up pyramid and down pyramid. That's it. That's their flag. Triangle. Do they even know what upside pyramid and downside pyramid means? They don't know, right? I don't think Jews know what that means. It's like a ladder system. I don't think Jews know what that means, in my understanding. If they know what that means, I don't think they will call it holy what? Holy star? That's not a holy star. That's just upside triangle and downside triangle put together. That's from like Egyptians culture. Like Egyptians idea, pyramid idea. Do Jews have anything on their own? Probably not.
Have you ever lost all?
Like the Korean flag, every single thing has a meaning on the flag. The South Korean flag, everything has a meaning. I don't think people know. The South Korean flag was made with deeper meaning than people think. Western religion.
I really want to ask, what moral authority does the United States,
Western people have religion?
have over my country, a country
I don't
that's
think
lifted
so.
over 800 million people out of poverty? What moral authority does Britain, a country that arrested over 12,000 of its own people for posting online, have to lecture us about civil liberties? And what moral authority do NATO
This
countries...
China boy is saying, who the fuck are you to say something about China or Hong Kong? Who the fuck are you?
Say that again, Jeff.
Weak people notice other people's mistakes and laugh.
Red lobster is a red.
Let them lose you if they think you're
What do you think you're doing?
You're losing.
Do you support Israel's right to exist as a Jewish state?
I support Israel's right to exist as a state with equal rights. I believe that every
Why
state...
not as a Jewish state?
Because I'm not comfortable supporting any state that has a hierarchy of citizenship on the basis of religion or anything else. I think that in the way that we have in this country, equality should be enshrined in every country in the world. That's my belief.
All right, I want to top her like America. Doesn't matter what your religion is, what your race is, your culture is, everyone should be.
Watch this.
What is your opinion of war protesters? And would you today refuse to accept it?
I just don't have personal views about that to myself. I'm just an entertainer, and I have nothing to say.
Do you think other entertainers should also keep their views to themselves?
Every time I see this clip, clip, I respect Elvis's answer here 1,000,000% because he realizes he's just an entertainer, and so many people in the world.
I see Prime Minister Netanyahu is here. Mr. Prime Minister, you too have been a dear friend of mine for
do not let people think you do not belong. Because I promise you, once you sit at these tables, at these fancy places, with folks with fancy titles,
Sorry.
when you finish talking about it,
I swear that I'll use the presidency to get as rich as I can while making the poor poorer and the rich richer.
Put the vape down and pick the tree up. Not only does this whiten my teeth, but
It's day 150 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and today a homeless man took a tinkle on the president's star and then dipped his you-know-what in the tinkle when he was done with it. Donald Trump is helping people get over their addiction. That's amazing. Make sure to hit the follow button for day 151. It's day one.
The ones that I asked you?
Yes, your question was in your cubicle clip, how can I say this is a stable economy? I said,
That's
please
not
just
what I
give me
said.
one snippet.
Can I have your
Yes,
attention?
it was.
Yeah, can I just have your attention real quick? Are you listening?
Go for it.
Cool. Okay. Okay. I have your attention. I just want to confirm. Verbal yes. Do you hear me?
Yes, John.
Hello? Okay, you hear me? Great. So I just want to confirm, and everybody listen to the question here so that you understand. He thinks I'm asking, how do you have a stable economy? That's not it. Listen closely. Scott Besson is your Treasury Secretary. You didn't know his name.
This is all they
That
do.
Treasury Secretary says your Treasury Department's
He's the cool
insolvent.
guy.
Just a moment.
Cool guy.
Just attention, please. Can I get a verbal yes? You're listening. Can I get a verbal yes? You're listening.
Cool
Do you
guy.
hear me? You also didn't
This
know
is all
Twitch
they
that the
do, and
Treasury
they make
Secretary was the one
money.
who even deemed this, or you didn't know the financial disclosure reports were
Let me
released.
see how many
So
people.
your Treasury Department's insolvent. For
This
the first time since World War
person,
II,
this
your
person,
GDP,
this
your
person
GDP, gross
has
domestic product,
1.1
is
million
succumbing to that of the
followers.
pressure of your debt. You owe more than you're making. So we haven't seen each other since I think
I know, I
December.
remember.
I got your autograph on my arm.
Oh, Lord.
I know. Well,
Like, is the tattoo?
and it's there.
Let
I
me
mean,
see.
it's there. It's there. Well, so I wanted to say, every time.
That's my autograph. And it's a tattoo.
Every time that I'm feeling
What?
like hopeless or so
He made a tattoo for Kamala's autograph. People are really fucking fucked up in their head. Wow, they're mad fucked up in their head.
It's day 150. It's day 148 it's day 148 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and today's it's day 140. It's day 145 at Donald Trump's Hollywood star, and today Donald Trump's star is getting.
He made a tattoo out of Kamala's signature. Is this normal? This is not normal. This is not normal. I really don't want to live here anymore. Like I've been surrounded by this type of people in America. This is not normal. This is really not normal. And he has 1.2 million on that. This is not normal. This is not normal. He made a tattoo of her autograph. This is not normal. Humans are not normal. This is definitely not normal.
Senator Kelly, how are you going to vote on the SAVE Act? Senator Smith, yes or no on the SAVE Act?
No, 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 no.
Senator McConnell, how are you voting on the SAVE Act? Senator Markey, how are you voting on the SAVE Act?
Well, it's not really the SAVE Act, it's the Save Their Ass Act, and I'm going to vote no.
Senator Cortez Masto, yes or no on the SAVE Act?
No.
How are you voting on the SAVE Act?
I'm a no on that.
How are you voting on the SAVE Act?
No way.
How are you voting on the SAVE Act?
Oh, I am a hell no on the SAVE Act.
How are you voting on the SAVE Act?
I'm voting a hell no. It's not really about election integrity. It's about saving Donald Trump's ass because he knows he's going to lose the House and the Senate this coming November.
This guy got a tattoo on his arm.
I'm Johnny Pomodesta. I'm an independent journalist, and Donald Trump is trying to delete me. From Chicago to Portland, from D.C. to Los Angeles to Minneapolis, we're in here right now documenting the ongoing National Guard deployment and Donald...
Yes or no? Are you going to concede on that, or are you going to gaslight yourself?
I want to clarify what you mean today. Are you talking about...
Please answer the question. Are you conceding on what I'm telling you?
It's like communism here.
Okay, I'm going to say this again.
This is a
I want
communism.
everybody's attention here. This guest just
This
said...
is a communism. Answer what I said. Answer my question. Why are people getting attracted to this? Communism. They like that?
So the Department of Energy and AAA fuel
These
prices...
are the things I said on Bigo. Same thing. I'm on a fucking repeat all the fucking time.
Okay. 1 month ago, it was $3.83. So gas went up 20 cents. Not down, up. 1 year ago, it was $3.15. So a year ago it was $3.15. A month ago it was $3.83. Today it's $4.09. When Biden left office, national average was $3.04. So since then, gas has risen $1.05. You're saying it's going down. I literally am showing you it's going up. It went from $3.04 when Biden left office to $3.15 1 year ago to $3.83 1 month ago to $4.09 today. That is according to
What is
AAA
his
fuel
point?
prices and the Department of Energy, which is Donald Trump's administration.
Yes, so when I'm saying you're lying, you wanted to use the last day of Joe Biden in office, and you don't want to use the whole year in Joe
So
Biden
he
in
thinks the
office.
Biden
You
was
wanna
the best
determine
fit,
honestly
then
on Joe Biden's last day.
I don't
Joe
get it.
Biden's 2024
This is what
average
Biden left you with.
3.3 gallons.
This is
It was
okay.
at
This is what Biden left you with.
$3 a gallon.
This is what Biden left you with.
Am I incorrect?
This is what
So he's
again.
saying Trump
you're,
is
you're
wrong.
gaslighting people right now. You're being disinformative. Biden left you with a $3.04 gas rate. Donald Trump said that that was still too high and he was going to cut that. So why is it $1 more expensive than that $3 gas
Because
rate
we're having a
Biden
war,
gave you that you
dumbass.
inherited? You're saying, well, it was higher under Biden at one. Yes, Biden was president for 4 years. I'm going to imagine at some point gas probably went over $4.
But what is that
At some
gonna
point,
do?
You're now at 6.
People
7
all
months of
know
this shit.
this.
So I'm
That
asking you,
admin is
when Donald
horrible.
Trump- hold on, but
People
the
don't
issue
know
here-
this.
But, and this is important, but the issue here is Donald
This
Trump
person
said
don't know.
that he would cut that $3.04 gas rate because that was too much for him. So why is gas $1.05 higher than the $3.04 gas rate?
And this person can't answer?
You're running a-
Why he doesn't know?
Stop,
This
stop,
person
stop.
don't know.
You have said, do you know what disingenuous and fear-mongering means? Because I'm reading to you data, and you don't like the data. That doesn't make it wrong. It's still
Which
data.
data can be made
Again,
up?
You need to understand the issue here. You're being disingenuous right now.
Data can
One more
make
time,
up,
I just-
made
again,
up,
I
made
need
up.
to understand. One, you're running away. You're running away. Relax. Relax. Relax.
I can't even hear the other
We're not
person.
talking averages. We're talking a rate of incline. You need to relax. You need
This
to
boy
relax.
fully believe
You don't
in
understand the
data.
issue here. Biden left you. Really listen.
Does he even know how
Biden
data
left you with
works?
a
Even?
$3.04 gas rate. That is what Donald Trump inherited. Donald Trump campaigned on
Like whatever
cutting
that you Google
because he
is all
proclaimed that
true?
was still too high. He did say it was too
That's
high.
not true.
He did not cut it.
Like
It
I
has gone
said,
up
soccer was
since
not
then
invented in
another
England, but when
more
you
than
Google
dollar.
it says the soccer was
Why are your
invented in
gas
England. It was
costs
invented by
going
Native
up
American,
and
and then someone
inclining? You
copied
said
that.
they were coming down. They're
My
higher today
anthropology
than they were
teacher
under
told me
Biden,
that soccer
according
was
to your own
invented by
Department of
Native
Energy. If you
Americans.
disagree, you're denying data. If you
But when you
disagree with this,
Google it, it
you
says
are
that it
denying
made the England made
numbers.
soccer.
Your data's January.
Why? It's the Department of Energy, bro.
Under your worldview,
It's not my worldview. It's your government, bro. It's not my worldview for the final time. It's your Department of Energy. It's your Department of Energy, man.
January 20th, 2021.
How many times is he gonna say, like? Do you understand that these aren't my opinions? I want to be clear. Do you understand that these aren't my opinions? That this is data. Okay. You are unironically
My anthropology
projecting.
teacher
Repeatedly
already
saying that
told
being
the entire
disingenuous is your
class
long
when
break
I
for
was in
reading
school
data does not
that
mean I'm being
it was from
disingenuous
Native
here.
American,
But
just
what
like
you are trying to
lacrosse.
use is the
They
psychological
kill the
technique of
other
repetition
tribe,
and
and then
echolalia in an attempt to
they
proclaim
cut
that I'm
off
being
their head and they
disingenuous
play with it
because you believe if you say it enough,
on the
people will believe
ground
it.
to
I'm giving people numbers from
disrespect
your
the other
Department of
tribe,
Energy, and you say
like
that that's
that we, and then
disingenuous.
they
That makes no
celebrate the
sense.
win.
Can you do me a favor and explain to me what part
That's what my
what
anthropology
part
teacher
of me
said,
giving
and I'm very
data
good at like
that
memorizing.
shows gas rate
Like
inclining to the
lacrosse
tune of
is
well over
definite.
$1 since Donald
Soccer
Trump
is
assumed office when he
probably
said he would cut those
like
costs,
soccer is another one.
but it's gone up, is disingenuous when that's literally what the data shows.
I'll answer your question. When you use one day and not an average for a whole entire presidential term, or at least just a year, just his last year in office, but you want to use a day. That's disingenuous when you say gas prices are going up because
Okay.
January 20, 2021, sorry, January 20, 2025, Joe Biden left with his gas price. That's disingenuous to make a whole presidential term summarized to one date of the year.
I don't think you understand what the claim was, but here, we'll do this
This
instead.
journalist
So
is
I want
not
to point this
open
out.
to listen to
Now, I'm going to give you
anything.
the data
This
one
is
more time. Listen
communism.
closely
This
so
is
you
a
have it.
ladder.
The Department of Energy.
People still wants to be
I'm going to give
in
you
this
both.
type
Ready?
of
The Department of Energy,
conversation.
as well as AAA fuel prices,
That's crazy.
shows that when President Biden left office, the gas rate he left to President Trump,
He
that
still
President Biden
emphasizes the
gave to
same thing
President
over
Trump,
and
that President
over,
Trump inherited
over,
from
same,
President Biden,
he's saying
was
the
a
same
$3.04
thing over and over
national
again.
average. Donald Trump then oversaw an incline in that gas rate from $3.04 that he inherited to $3.15 1 year ago to $3.83 1 month ago to $4.09 today. So since Donald Trump inherited a $3.04 gas rate, he has oversaw the incline of $1.04 higher than it was when Biden left office.
This is
Don't run away,
communism.
come back. So now, Biden,
Which part is not communism?
this guest
It's
says,
like, shut
we
up,
shouldn't
I'm
look
gonna
at what
speak.
was left for Donald Trump.
What
We
is
should
not
look at the
so
year in
communism
totality.
about this?
That does not make sense, A, to do, because it's about what Donald Trump inherited. We're not
I
comparing
don't
year
think
to
these
year.
people
We will
know that
now.
they're
I am about
turning
to
into
compare year to year.
communism.
But that's not the point. The point was Donald Trump said he was going to cut gas costs
That's communism.
that were at
He's the only one that who's
$3.04
speaking. I can't even hear the other party.
and has increased it over $1 since
Communism, they
assuming
just speak
That was
all the time. That's it.
why are
They
gas
throw
costs going
words.
up? I'm not done.
And
Why
then,
are gas costs
see,
going up?
he tried to
if Donald
speak
Trump
and
said
he's
he
like,
was
I'm
gonna
not
cut them?
done.
Now, we're not just going to go by that number that Donald Trump inherited. We're also going to go by the national average.
He won't
When
let the
Joe
other person
Biden
speak
left
at all.
office, according to
Why are these
AAA
people
fuel
attracted to
prices
this type
and
of talk?
the U.S. Department of Energy, President Biden's national average on gas was approximately $3.
This is literally rooted out from communism.
For 2024.
They don't let you talk.
That is $3.30 for all of
They mute
2024.
you
That's
all the
the
time.
national average. When Biden left, he
He's
got it all
repeating
the
the
way
same
down to
thing.
$3.04. It's now all the way up at 4.9 cents under Donald Trump. And the national average today is $4.08, according to AAA fuel prices and the Department of Energy. So, if you want to go by average, compare all of 2024 to 2026.
Like, if there's a guest, you should let the guest speak.
Gas is $1
Instead of you
expensive.
talking consistently, you should let the
what
guest
Biden left
speak,
for Trump and Trump inherited,
right?
it is
That's
also
the
$1 more
manner.
expensive.
All of this can be fact checked.
This is
by
literally
going to
communism in
AAA
my head.
persons
This is a
or
communism.
The United States government's agency,
You
Department of
invite
Energy,
people
who
in
released
to
all these
speak,
numbers as of
but
this
you
week.
mute them as because
Did
you're
you
not
just say that's
finished.
fear-mongering?
Joe Biden's, you just said right now.
Did you just say that data analysis is fear-mongering? Hold on, I just want to confirm. Bro, did you just say data is fear-mongering? Did you just say data is fear-mongering? What the fuck is this troglodyte, man? Are you actually fucking kidding, bro?
365 days in a year, and you're doing Trump's data for.
He's moving the goalpost again. I'm giving you all. Listen again. I'm giving you all of
It's
Donald
either
Trump's
someone
year
is yes
and
or no.
all of Joe Biden's year.
It's
Now
good
you're saying
or
you want to move
bad.
the goalpost again. First, you said don't compare day
It's
to day.
good or
You said
bad.
don't compare month to month.
That's
I said, okay,
Buddhism,
let's do year to year like you want, and now you're saying you don't want year
which
to year.
relate to communism.
It's data.
Finish 2026.
Right. You're the one who asked me to get these last 8 months and compare it to 2024. Bro, you asked me to compare these 8 months. You asked me to. Hold on. Stop gaslighting. You asked me to compare.
Stop doing
these
that.
past
Stop
8
doing that.
months
Like, how long
to
can you do that?
2024. Now you're telling me that's
Stop
not good
talking.
enough
I'm
for
not
either
done.
because you realize that no matter how you look at it, gas costs are up.
You
All
call
right,
this
bro, you're a fucking
debate?
troglodyte. You gotta be kidding me. No. Put yourself on mute. Put yourself
People
on mute.
call this debate.
Put yourself on mute. You're wrong. You're wrong. Put yourself on mute. You're being disingenuous right now. Put
See?
yourself on mute.
You're
are
wrong.
being
You're wrong. You're
disingenuous right
wrong.
now. All right, hold on.
Communism can do that.
Your audio plug is
You're
full.
wrong. We're gonna kill you.
So his audio plug is full.
We kill
I
you
wanna
because
point
you did
something out.
something wrong.
He says to me,
They will run over
Johnny,
you
yes.
physically
Let's
on the
actually
tank
understand where this is going.
because you did something wrong.
Guys, listen
You're
to this shit.
wrong.
First, he said unemployment's not up. I give him the data.
Which
I
part
explained
is
to
not
him
communism here?
unemployment is up. It is up by 0.2%. He says, "Oh, that's only 0.2%. That don't matter."
Because they're
that
having
equates
a,
to 300,000
like,
lost jobs,
chit-chat.
127,000 lost jobs, just in relation to that of the integration of AI. He says, "Well, fine," concedes.
Which
To
part is
gas.
not
Gas
communism?
isn't up; it's on a decline. I look at the bro's using Google AI. What the fuck? So I use AAA fuel prices.
He believes in
and the
database, and
Department
this
of
person is
Energy
Googling,
as the
and he's like,
source.
what the fuck?
The Department of Energy and AAA fuel
This person
prices
believes in Google,
show
the database,
that
yeah,
national
that's
gas
given
average
by
year to
Google,
year
and the
higher
other person
today
is
than it
showing
was
Google
under Biden.
database, and this
He
person is
said
like,
he
what the
wanted to go
fuck?
by
How
the
is that
average.
like? So your
Now,
datas are correct,
after
and
supplying
his
him that
datas are
average, he then
incorrect?
said, "Well, Johnny,
This is
we
what I
shouldn't
mean.
do an average because we only had 8
Everything comes
months in
from
this
Google.
year." Right. But he asked me
This
to
is
do
like
the average, and
communism.
then
In
when he
my
realized he didn't
in my
like the
eyes, this is
average,
just
he
communism,
then
straight
turned
up
around and
communism.
said, "Johnny, you shouldn't go by the average."
It's like you
When
should do
Biden
it, you
left
shouldn't do it,
office,
you should
gas
do it, you
was
shouldn't do it. It's like yes,
$3.04
no,
in
good,
the national
bad,
average.
that's
That's
it.
where it stood. It is now $4.09 today, according to AAA fuel prices. If the
This
guest
is
can do me a
communism.
solid here and explain to me
Yes or no,
why
black
are
and white,
gas costs
angel,
higher
evil,
today
good, bad.
when Donald Trump said he would cut gas costs and he
Which
inherited
part
a
was I
$3
misinformed about communism?
gas rate and yet has oversaw an incline
Which
of over a
part?
buck?
Can
Does
you
everybody
explain?
understand
Because
the
I don't
question?
understand.
I'm asking him if Donald Trump inherited a $3.04
Which
gas
part is
rate and
not
said that was too
communism?
high, why is it $1 higher than what he inherited? Okay, great. Now, Gaspar, are you ready to answer that question?
Everything, which part?
He has 1 bar of service. This is pathetic.
Economic
Yes, are you ready to answer
economic
that
system
question?
based upon
Hello?
people's
Or are we going to do number 2?
ideal.
We're not here anymore? All right, is this a concession?
It's economic system based
I'm gonna
upon
assume that
people's
this is a
ideal.
concession. Read that or you keep fear-mongering? Do you know what fear-mongering means?
Making
Can you read
goods
that or can you
are
fear-monger?
owned by the public
You're telling me that
or
data
the
is a
community.
fear-monger?
But communism,
Bro, you're
this
using
this is
Google AI
communism.
as your
It's not
source.
only
Can we read
that.
that or can you
You're
fear-monger? You're
mentally
using Google AI as your source. You
mental
know that
is
the search
also
engine
can
knows
be
source, right?
communism.
U.S. energy information.
It's not
Perfect. Okay,
only
let's
the
dive into it
money.
together. Are you ready?
You're only thinking
Come on,
about
come on, hold on, I
money,
got you.
financial.
I got you.
You understand?
Okay.
There's a difference. There's a financial, but there's a mental too.
Wait, I'm
But
sorry.
they don't
hold on.
even know
Let me
that
get
their
this right.
mental is
No,
changing to communism.
No. Shh. Let me get this right. You're not moving the goalpost again?
No,
So
I
you
didn't
went
make
from
that
saying,
up.
so let me get
I'm
this right.
communist,
Let me fucking clock this shit. So Donald
but
Trump
I still
went from a
pay bills
a $3.04 gas
like
rate to
electric
$4.09.
bills and
You
things
said,
like
Johnny,
that.
don't compare what it was to what it is. For some reason, you didn't want to do that. Makes no sense. Compare the yearly average. So we compared 2024 to 2026.
Okay, you can
realize
say
that's
that,
also not
but
good for Donald
to
Trump.
me, this
Now
is
you're moving it from
communism.
saying don't compare today to what it was when Biden left office, what Donald Trump inherited. Don't compare this year to 2024's year. No, now we need to wait for Donald Trump's last day in office.
But they don't realize that they think this is a debate.
Give him 2 more years and then talk about Joe Biden's last. Bro, you're fucking losing the plot. That's actually pathetic, y'all.
So
let
he's
me get
wrong.
this right. You're
At the end, the other person is
gas
wrong,
higher today
and he's
than when
right.
Biden left office. You're conceding
Right?
that the national gas average today,
At the end, the
fuel
guest
prices,
is
as
wrong,
well as the
and
US
he's
Department of
right.
Energy,
It's
shows
right
that
and
gas is
wrong.
higher today than it
What
was under
more is
President
there in
Biden. And
communism?
your only
Ideal.
argument is to move the goalpost again.
I'm talking about communistic ideal,
Everybody understand this?
not financial. I'm not talking about financial.
Everybody understand
I'm talking about communistic ideal. So the guest is wrong, and this journalist is right. That's according to him. But according to the guest is right, and this journalist is wrong.
Absolutely cooked and then conceded on
They have all opposition point. Buddhism,
no data, and
good,
blatantly
bad.
to every single thing I said, just proclaimed it was disingenuous and fear-mongering, despite it literally being data from his own government agency. Barrett, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Said, to my favorite gay, Johnny, the first is so full of shiz. I agree. This guest is absolutely full of shiz. I agree, 100%.
See?
Has no
Full
idea
of
what
shit.
he's talking about, and blatantly conceded on like gas costs,
He's saying
unemployment,
he's full of
inflation,
shit,
self and Treasury Department.
even though
I'm
he
just
showed
shocked
the
by fucking
data.
rage bait. You know what I mean? Like repeatedly being disingenuous and then denying data. Like what the fuck?
That's all I hear.
You know? I'm gonna ask him again. Can you tell me why gas costs, watch this everybody, when he pivots, get all pivot in the chat. When Donald Trump campaigned on cutting gas costs, why are gas costs both by national average for the
Which
year
part
and the day
is
higher today
that?
than when
Which
President
part am
Biden
I
left office
like
in
not
December
hearing
of
correctly
2024
here?
and January
The guest
2025?
is wrong, and the journalist is always right.
Because you keep muting me on the chat for no reason.
See, he keeps on muting him because he has authority over him. Because you're just a guest. I will mute you. The journalist is muting the person. That's authoritarian. This entire thing based upon communistic ideal. Which part is not? If they can mute you anytime you want, that's authoritarian. This whole thing is based upon communism ideal. But people don't even know that they're getting brainwashed.
I'm giving you a day to a day, 8 months to 8 months.
It's like, you know, in China, I still remember China run over people by tank.
Bro, this is giving chocolate diet.
Have you guys ever seen that in China?
Listen, so
They
you know the
run
data.
over a
Listen, so
person
I
by
know,
tank,
listen, so
but
you know the
now
data.
they changed it to muting.
I've said 1,000 times that's not what I'm doing.
Like, they changed to muting the other person because they have authority over them.
So anyway, your audio plug is pulled. As I was saying, guys, listen. Whether you take all of 2024 and compare it to all of 2026, or you take the first 8 months of 2024 and compare it to the first 8 months of 2026, Donald Trump.
This is based upon communistic ideal. I guarantee. 100%.
To that.
This is based upon communistic ideal itself. But people don't even know they're doing that. Yes, it is.
$3.04 gas rate.
See, even right now, you're saying no, it's not. I'm saying yes, it is.
$4.09. A month ago, it was $3.83. A year ago, it was $3.15. When Biden left office, it was $3.04. Joe Biden's national average, according to the Department of Energy for the year of 2024, was still
That's what you
lower
think. The
than
communistic
Donald Trump's
ideal
year
is
of
something like
2026.
this.
First, this guest said, Johnny,
Donald Trump's
Like
gas
when you
rate's
go
on
to
a
North
decline.
Korea,
That's not
you
true.
can't
I proved
speak
him wrong. I gave
before
him the data.
that what's
He
the
then went to
president?
Goalpost and
That's
said,
he's a
Johnny, you
president?
should be
I don't even
comparing
know what
not
that
what
is.
Biden gave
The
Donald
king?
Trump, but do
They're
year
not
to
you're
year.
not supposed to
I
speak.
did. Donald
That's
Trump still has a higher
communism.
gas average for the year.
You're not
He
supposed
moved
to
the
speak
goalpost
before
again
him
and said, well,
until
Johnny,
he
you can't
calls
get a good
upon you.
calculation because
That's
it's only 8
communistic
months to
ideal.
26. So I give him 8 months
Which
to
part is not so
2026, 8
communistic
months to
about this?
2024, and it's still higher
Which
today
part?
than it was under Biden. He
Because
moved the
you're not
goalpost
supposed
now
to
for a
speak
fourth
before
time.
that guy.
And now instead of going
What's
for the
his
first
what's
8
his
months,
what's his
instead
title?
of
I don't
going
even know what his
from
title
year to
is,
year,
to be honest. That
instead of
North
going from
Korean boy,
average to average,
I don't even know what
now
his
he
title
wants
is,
to
to
go
be honest.
by what hasn't happened yet. He
The
wants to go by
president
what he
or king?
believes
I
the
don't know.
projection will be.
They're doing
Cannot go
exactly
by
the
what
same
you
thing
believe the
here.
projection will be.
That's
The very
communistic
projection
ideal.
that proclaimed Donald Trump
I
was
know
gonna
I'm
make
right.
100,000 additional jobs as of last month, which never took
This
place.
is based upon
The same
communistic
average to which
ideal.
proclaimed that gas costs would decline this month, but to which they have inclined 30%. You can't go by a projection.
Like
So
which
he
part
went from
is
doing
this
data
this
from year to year,
person is
data from day to
basically
day,
muting
data from
you.
8-month
You
period
can't
to
speak.
8-month
You can't
period,
speak. You
all
can't
to which
speak
showed
before
Biden had a
me.
lower gas rate, and he didn't
That's
like
same
that.
thing as North Korea.
Then proclaims that I'm fear-mongering and
No,
disingenuous
North
when I'm
Korea's
literally
ideal.
just reading data,
You all need to think about
numbers
this.
that he doesn't like.
Which
It's
part
not even
is
my
not?
opinion, it's literally just data.
This person
From
literally
the
mute
Department
everybody
of
because
Energy
he wants to
and
speak
AAA fuel
about this.
prices, he now is saying he wants
Just
to go
like
by
North Korean leader.
projections. Does everybody
I guess
understand how he
North
has
Korean leader is the
absolutely
correct
lost the case,
format to put
blatantly
it.
conceded, whether he wants to admit it or not, and is coping by now saying he believes
If you
Donald
start
Trump will cut gas
speaking,
costs.
North
He's telling
Korean,
you
the
2 more
guy
weeks.
kills
He
you,
went from saying gas costs are
but
coming down to
he
conceding
this
they are
time
going
he
up.
just mute you.
Whether you look at national average,
That's the
year by
difference.
year or day to day, and is now just
That's the
saying
only
give me 2 more weeks.
difference.
He's coping. Your mic plug is back.
You're not just
welcome.
killing them, you're just like muting
Before
them
you,
so that you
before
can't
scratch
speak.
out, though, I need to say a couple thank yous real quick, okay? No.
See?
Sabrina, thank you so much
Nope.
for the $5
Mute.
dono. Says the way that MAGA Republicans will be handed data by a liberal that belongs to their own government and then
Can
turn
I
around
speak?
and say,
Nope.
is pathetic. Well, that's their entire argument, dude.
It's the
His
same
entire
thing.
stance is,
Which part is a huge difference? There's no huge
and then
difference.
the goalpost, you know? Kind of pathetic.
There's nothing
Anyway.
huge difference. It's just that this
Are you
this
gonna answer the
guy
question now?
has
When Donald
authority
Trump
over you
inherited-
so that they can
when
mute
Donald
you.
Trump inherited
In North Korea, the leader has authority
when
over
Donald Trump
you,
inherited a
over
$3
general,
4-cent gas
so
rate.
so they
Listen
don't
to the
speak.
question. Donald Trump inherited a $3 4-cent gas rate from President Biden.
Which part is not communistic about this?
Why is gas $1.05 more expensive today when Donald Trump said he was going to
He's
cut those
talking.
costs? Go
You
on.
shut up.
Yes, I can talk. Okay.
See
Thank
that?
you very much for the floor, Johnny.
And then now he's saying
2024,
thank
Joe
you.
Biden's average yearly
What?
gas, and I appreciate you for now talking
What
about
is he? A
averages,
god?
one day of
No,
duty for Joe
please answer my
Biden.
question.
Some
It was-
type
it was-
of
Answer my question.
like
was
he's saying
2019
thank
and
you
2024.
so that he can
2025
speak.
Joe Biden- Donald Trump's
What is
gas,
this?
He just said it's 3.19, so it's even lower than
This
it was.
boy is saying
3.30 I
thank
gave.
you
2024,
You're saying
because he's
2025
letting him
Trump's gas
speak.
was 2.98.
Finally.
Bro, he just said it was even lower than the numbers I gave. I said 330.
What is
he said
this?
319 for Biden.
Is this like
2024.
a
My
pyramid?
fucking brother is cooking himself.
Trump's was 2.98 in 2025.
Gotcha,
2026
This is a
projected at
pyramid.
2.91. So thank you for giving me a couple sentences
You're
here.
wrong. That's a blatant lie.
This is communism.
You're being disingenuous.
This
You're
entire
lying and you're
entire
lying.
TikTok
That
is based upon communistic ideal.
This is disingenuous what you're saying. So again, guys, he's asking you to compare 2025.
No, this entire TikTok is based upon
2024.
communistic ideal.
Okay, so Biden gave
He's gonna
you
explain same thing.
$3.04
Biden, same thing.
gas
He says
when
the
he left
same
office.
thing
That's what
over
he
like
gave you. His economy
by like
gave
5
you
times already by now.
$3.04 gas rate. He's saying
He said Biden left
that
gas
Donald
with
Trump
this
in
amount
2025
and
kept the average,
Trump
in his
raised the
personal
gas
opinion, at
price. He's been saying that
$2.98.
for like
This is
past
not true.
past
let's
I
go
don't
with
even
it.
know 15 minutes. ideas?
So when Biden hands you a $3.04
What
gas
do you mean,
rate,
what ideas?
and his national average you say is $3.19. All the while, Donald Trump has now a $4.09 average. My question for the 10th time.
They're talking
Why
about
is gas
specific
$1.05
topic. They're
more
talking about
expensive
gas
today
the whole
than it
15
was
minutes.
under President
They're gonna
Biden
talk about
for
gas
the year
for
and when he
another
left
15 minutes,
office?
so that's
I
gonna
don't
make
know
up
why
30
this guy is
minutes.
not answering that question.
Yes, and I told you to start off. I want to have a good faith conversation.
Rejoin the guest request.
The guy left, and now he has to go to bathroom.
Like literally rejoin the guest request. This is fucking pathetic.
He said this
You
is
conceded
pathetic.
on unemployment. You're not being good faith. You're being whole ass
He said people are
disingenuous, and you're
pathetic.
literally ignoring data, bro. It's giving fucking troglodyte. You're just pissing me off at this point because you're literally denying data. You're denying the truth. You're denying. So we're gonna try this again.
I wonder if
when you
what
come
North
up,
Korean
I'm gonna ask you
leader
this
must be
question one
very,
more
very
time. Rejoin the guest
proud.
request. Don't be scared of me. Come on. Oh, you know what? Actually, now that I think
I
about it,
would
I had to
be
go turn on my
if
air conditioning, and I
I'm
couldn't
the
keep him
only
on here because if I
only
did,
country
he
that
would probably
holds
flash himself or
communism.
something, so that was
I
gonna
would
work.
be very proud
But he's not in
that
the guest
wow,
request. So now that I think about it,
communism
he's
is
probably
widely
looking for a reason to
spread.
get out of it, actually, and it probably
I
just
was
came up
never on
because
TikTok for the longest time.
maybe not great. Why is he not
But
in the
when
guest
I
request?
interact
Is that
with
just
this,
cop out?
and I was like, this
Is he
is
not gonna
the whole
rejoin?
thing is based upon communism. And then they shut down TikTok.
No? Mods, do you see him in the guest request? I don't see him in the guest request. I feel like he probably took that as the way to get out of it. Now that I think about it. Again, I couldn't keep up. I was turning on my air conditioning. He would have flashed himself or something. So,
Now he doesn't have anybody to
okay.
talk to.
All right. So I do just want to point out, though, he could not answer the question. First, he said the economy was stable. I explained to him the national debt is the highest to which it's ever been. Unemployment's up, gas costs are up, grocery utility costs are up, the Treasury Department's insolvent. For the first time since World War II, what we owe, our debt is superseding their over GDP. That's not a
So
stable
you should
economy. He conceded on
understand
that.
why
We
North
spoke about
Korean
unemployment.
leader
He said he is
kills his family
decreasing the
or
unemployment rate. I
kills
explained that was
another
not true.
person.
We compared year to year.
You need to
Unemployment is
understand
up. He said,
that.
well, it's only up by 0.2 or 0.3%. That equates to hundreds of thousands
Because
of
he
lost
has
jobs.
authority over
He
another
conceded
person
on
to
that.
mute,
We then spoke about
right?
gas. He said gas
Then
is
you should
coming
be
down. I gave him
because
the
the
data.
other
It
person
shows
is
that gas
annoying
is
him,
higher
right?
than President
Annoying
Biden
him
left office.
because he thinks
2026 is
this
higher
journalist
today,
think it's
higher
not
this year on
right,
average
right?
than
He's not
2024.
right.
He conceded
So he
on that.
mute him. So when
And
the
just
North
give the
Korean
people
leader kills
being
somebody, nobody
disingenuous
should be
despite you
surprised.
literally only giving him data.
Why
Made
people
no
so
sense.
like shocked?
Let's keep going. If you're a MAGA
I don't get
Republican
it.
and you think you could debate on behalf of Donald Trump
If
during
you
the guest
understand
request,
this
please only come up
concept,
though if you're gonna have a genuine debate. If
why
you're a
are
MAGA
people
Republican and
going
you're that fucking
crazy over
troglodyte,
North
like,
Korea
dumb style, I'm just not
when they
interested
kill
in fucking
somebody?
arrogance. You know what I mean? Like I'm really interested in talking to troglodytes today. So if you're a MAGA Republican and you're not smart enough, please do not come up here because that was actually pathetic. And then to run away and not come back up is actually pathetic. To run away
If
and not come back,
journalists
like,
can
what
just
are you
mute
doing, bro?
anybody they want,
That's actually pathetic.
then North Korean leader
Guess I did
can
you
do
vote Donald Trump?
whatever he wants to the people.
Oh my god, why do they all got the worst internet service ever, man? Please, people, pick your fucking
understand?
phones. Stop buying Trump mobile
It's called
walkie-talkies, dude.
authoritarian. Communism, within communism, there's authoritarian. You understand?
Like they all got this Trump mobile
Which part
walkie-talkie
is
they're
not?
talking into.
I can't.
Yo, can I point something out real quick? A MAGA Republican
Yeah,
just said
in my
that
brain
was so
cell,
scripted.
it's basically the same thing.
You think
People
that
should
MAGA Republican,
understand
I
why
wanna
North
clip
Korea
this-
keeps on killing
that
other people.
person in the comments
Because this
who is a
journalist
MAGA thinks that
got
that guest who joined
annoyed
was so fucking dumb
by
that he thought it
another
was scripted.
guest, so they keep on
Let that
muting,
sink in.
keep on killing his
That MAGA
voice,
Republicans are listening
freedom
to
of
other MAGAs
speech, keep on
speaking,
killing it
and they think that they're
consistently
so fucking
because
dumb
he wants to talk
that they
about
literally
guests for
believe they're
15
scripted.
minutes.
Let
Same
that
thing.
sink in.
The guest knows
My
he
God.
mutes, still called in.
My God.
This is
They
minimal
think they're so dumb
influence.
that they think it's scripted.
In your
Please
brain,
let that
your
sink
brain
in.
isn't always
Alright.
objectively correct.
Guess I, did you vote for Donald Trump?
I think I'm pretty correct
How old are you?
in my understanding.
You're
Which
in
part
40s,
is
have you
not
voted for Trump?
communistic about this,
Donald Trump is the
authoritarian
worst
about
president
this?
in our nation's history. Prove me wrong.
Which part is not? Tell me. Because this guest is annoying you, so you mute them. North Korean leader, somebody annoys him, you kill them. Same thing. You mute their voice. You make them shut the fuck up. What is the difference? You're not supposed to speak.
He says that he wouldn't necessarily disagree with me. Can you tell me, do you regret your
What's the difference? I don't understand the difference.
All right, so why do you support
I don't get it. Oh, killing somebody is bad? How is that bad? You're journalist.
I'm pro ICE. I'm pro.
Want to mute the other person whenever you want.
ICE, baby.
No, what does ICE stand for?
What does ICE stand for?
That is part of communism.
I've had my house.
It's an acronym, bro.
How is that not part of communism? Authoritarian is not part of communism? Ideal?
To be honest, can't recall.
That is communism ideal.
Saying ICE, baby, and you're pro ICE, but you don't even know what the acronym ICE stands for.
No, you already explained to me. Economically, financially, they share all wealth and everything, blah, blah, blah.
Why are you running around saying you love ICE?
You understand?
It's not, I didn't say I love ICE, I said I'm pro ICE. So what's love and pro?
You already explained to me. I don't have to look it up.
You said ICE, ICE, baby.
Well, you asked.
Don't even know what the acronym stands for, man.
You asked me what ICE stood for. I said.
Aren't you supposed to respect another person's idea? Like if they support ICE, okay, you support ICE. Aren't you supposed to respect it like that? That's democracy, right?
And I said, ICE baby.
Instead of,
it wasn't.
Oh, you're disgusting.
ICE baby. I just like, you guys know what ICE baby is.
You like ICE, but you don't know what ICE stands for.
I'm pro ICE.
Authoritarian is part of communistic ideal.
Regardless, I know what they do.
Like there's authoritarian leader, like the leader. Okay, there's a leader, and then there's a communism, like alone, like within, like there's a communism, and there's always authoritarian leader.
They absolutely they deported my father.
Authoritarian.
They deported my cousins. They deported my aunts in the past. They deported my uncles in the past. They didn't get their stuff together. They got deported.
Okay, if you think so, then I'm not gonna argue. You don't have to argue with me. That's what I believe.
Okay, so you're submissive.
And if you can't respect that, then that's that.
Oh, that's called submissive. To where?
Yes. Or you can't. They took my father. They took my
I'm
aunt.
not
They
just
took
saying
my cousins.
things.
They knocked down my door. Yes, you were scared into
So
submission.
if you have authority over the
You were
guest
scared into submission. That's why you support Donald Trump.
and
This isn't
you
a
can
no.
mute
This is
them
you were scared into
to
submission.
kill their
That is
voice,
why you support Donald Trump.
Okay, so
then
psychology. You
North
don't
Korean
need to
leader
debate me.
is
That's
allowed to
hilarious.
kill anybody he
that's
wants
where I became a violent person.
because he
and I
has
acted
authority
out,
over
and I
you.
spent a large
What is this? Bro, I'm not a therapist. This is a debate. It's a debate.
Is
It's a
he
debate.
sure?
It's a debate.
You asked me a basic question.
Yeah, it's a debate. But it was a debate. You telling me that you're MAGA and
Is he
violent
sure?
is not new.
So he's
But we
allowed to
assume
do
all
that?
of them are, right?
So
They did
it's
J6.
Iran is allowed to do whatever they want because it's their country. You understand that?
Yeah, Donald Trump scared you into
You
submission.
understand that concept? It's their country, so they're allowed to have nuclear weapon whenever they
You
want.
literally are the one who said it yourself. You said, ICE knocked down my door. They deported my father, aunt, and cousins. And yeah, I have been traumatized.
You understand?
And that's what made me violent. That's literally you saying you were scared of submission. Dude.
But who was the presidency at that time? It was Clinton.
Same with
Be clear
America.
about
What is same with America? Do you? What do you do you? What do you mean by that? You have to write it in a full sentence. Because, I mean, you're the only one that who's typing right now, but
Hey, a debate goes two ways, though. But a debate goes two ways. You're no moderate if you support Donald Trump. That's not a moderate. A moderate doesn't support Trump. Stop saying you're a fucking moderate.
No,
So,
that's a fool. That's a foolish statement at that.
yeah, okay, well, prove me wrong then. Because as of right now, you're not
you have to
convincing
prove
you're
me
anything
wrong,
but a
he
radical.
says.
So, you look at Donald
He
Trump.
says you have to prove me wrong.
You don't.
Prove me wrong.
Okay,
I'm
let's
always
find out.
right.
Let's find out.
You have to prove
So you
me
look at Donald
wrong.
Trump. You don't know what ICE means. It's an acronym, Immigration Customs Enforcement. You even know that. But you say you're pro ICE. Despite them knocking down your door, deporting your father, aunt, and cousins, you say that they may have traumatized you, and now you would wish that trauma and then some onto others because the difference is ICE has always been around, but not. I need you to get out of my face. Fucking leave my face at this point. I'm not letting
Look
you
at
cut me off. Leave. You're done. Go. Get out of my face. Go.
Look.
You're not gonna cut me off repeatedly.
See that?
If we're gonna continue, you're not gonna keep cutting me off.
You're not gonna keep cutting me off.
Continue conversation, or you can cut me off, I guess.
Get out of my face.
Or I can cut you off.
I guess that's what it was. We're talking about the line.
Your sentence began halfway through mine. Your sentence began halfway
If
through mine.
you
So
were,
how the
if
fuck is
you
that me
were
cutting you off?
to mute me or block me,
Okay, Aaron. I want
it
a
wouldn't
answer here,
be
Aaron, real quick.
communism.
If
It
your
would
sentence
be your
began
life.
halfway into my sentence,
I don't cut people off like that
Aaron? Aaron, you just said that.
because the caller is being silly. Why aren't you pointing out how dumb the caller is being?
So you don't know what ICE stands for. Let
I
alone
am
do you
literally
really know what they
watching it
do.
as well.
Can you tell me why
So
you
because they're
support
dumb,
ICE,
you can
despite the
downplay that
reality
instead of teaching
their
them.
work is
So
inefficient
that's how
according
people
to the
are.
data?
It's disgusting to me.
So again, we can.
You
have
understand?
change. I do not.
This
not
journalist is
support
rude as
Trump. I
fuck
do not support ICE. I am pro
because people are dumb.
president.
You
We
yell
voted
at
for
them.
Trump. He's our president.
So when the teacher yell at kids, the
Same
parents
way I
should
was
shut the
pro
fuck
Clinton.
up
I was
because
pro,
kids are dumb as fuck.
the
Why
other
are
dumbass
parents like going nuts?
Bush. I was pro Obama. I
Hmm?
was pro Biden because they are voted presidents. So
It applies to
we are
life
pro
everywhere.
for those presidents, even though there are changes that need
He's
to be made.
attempting to teach the
I'm pro
caller
ICE
doesn't
because
want it.
that is a federally funded program, organization that does law enforcement that we need to protect our borders in a lot of different ways, and we need changes.
That's
and the
true.
changes that are needed are
Which
to
part is not true
take
about
care
that?
of the young children
The
that
guest.
have parents doing illegal activities.
He's not a
Or
journal.
counseling.
He
Like,
says
they-
it
they
says
got
on
may
his
need
TikTok he's a
counseling.
journalist,
Hey,
independent
that's a great statement. Why
journalist.
don't we push for those actions? Why don't we instead of wasting money on
I'm
different
not
social
spreading
programs
negative
that
energy.
shows
I'm just
no
think I just
results,
think the guest
we
is also
can
right
traumatize
in my
children
understanding.
that are in the ghettos, that are dealing in impoverished situations for the social programs needed. That's changes.
Okay, you're getting
Those
too
are
far.
Conversations that
You're getting too far.
Those are
You're getting too far. You're getting way too far. You're getting way too far and lost in the sauce. So
we need
let's
changes.
just
No, we need changes though.
okay, my turn.
So what?
Okay,
Why be against? So
my turn. My question was why do you
My
support
turn.
ICE? You
My
ironically
turn.
gave
Like,
not a single reason.
what is this?
Not
Are
one.
they
Not a
gay?
single data
Is he
point.
gay?
Not a single
My
efficient
turn.
or
My
substantiated
turn. Like
argument to
that.
suggest you should
Like how
support
girls
ICE.
speak.
You simply said you
This is
support
what
him
I mean.
because
The
you support
man
him.
became a girl
Then
because they keep on
we look
opening
at
their mouth and
the
running their
president. You
tongue.
proclaim, Johnny, I support the president because we
My
elected him
turn.
and he's the
My
president.
turn.
That is not a reason to support a president, i.e., do you believe that Germany should have supported Hitler because he was elected at the time?
Yeah. Say yes.
Well, they did.
Should they have?
So did.
Yeah, they should
So
have.
should they have? But my question, nope, thank you so much for your example. I'm asking you a question. Should they have?
Yes, they should
Not
have.
if they did, I'm asking you, should they have?
Yes, they should have. Say yes.
Once he broke his.
This is a yes or no, and this isn't even like a straw man. This is very simple. It's a do you believe yes or no that Germany should have
Yeah,
supported Hitler?
absolutely.
They should have some Hitler. Do you even understand how Hitler got?
Now he
Yeah,
counter.
he was elected, genius.
This
I
is
know.
what I
So
mean.
again, can you
If
answer
you
the question?
say
Hey,
such
again,
a thing
just a
like
moment.
that,
Just a moment. Thank
he
you so much.
counter.
Without pivoting. Thank you so much. Without pivoting. Thank you so much. Without pivoting.
I
So
told
I'm
you.
gonna take that as a
I'll be
concession.
like, absolutely.
You aren't answering, and the reason you're not answering is because you can't. You know that if you say no, they shouldn't, then you're conceding you shouldn't just support a president to support him when they are a net negative. If you say yes, then that is you endorsing the H cost, and we both know that you're stuck. You don't want to admit you're wrong. You also
Absolutely.
don't want to endorse the
They
H
should
cost.
support.
So, oh, no, I gave you. No, that's okay. Okay, thank you so much. I'm going to continue now. I gave you 3 times. I asked you 3 times.
Why?
Strike 3,
Why
didn't
do they?
answer, so
Why
we're gonna
would
move on to
they
the next
need to
one.
support
Thank you
Hitler?
so much. I'm going to keep going.
Because they were in the
Again,
economic
thank you so much. Thank you so
crisis,
much. This is important. Thank you so much.
and
Just a
Hitler
moment.
brought
I
back
asked him
all
3
this
times. He
good
didn't answer. I'm not
stuff.
going to keep going in a circle. If you're
What
not
are they?
answering,
What
that's a
are other
concession.
choices that Germans have?
Furthermore, you then said, okay, that the
Tell
president
me,
should always be
what
supporting
other
Kim
choice
Jong-un is currently
Germans had to
the leader
protect
of
their
North
country?
Korea. Vladimir Putin is currently
What
the
other
leader of Russia.
choice do you think Germans had that time?
Biologic.
Nothing except
We
that.
know that.
So
No,
yes,
no, no, I'm not
absolutely,
asking you this. No, 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 just a
to
moment. No, no,
embrace
no,
their
thank you so much.
country,
No, no, no.
to make their country
These
great
people,
again,
for
of
example,
course they have to
were
support.
elected by not by that of
Absolutely.
popularity, but rather that of regime change
I'm
or their
sick.
corruption.
Which part am I sick?
Look at the electoral college. Donald Trump
Which
in
part?
2016. Did Donald Trump get elected by the
What is
majority
going
populate
on? I'm so confused.
or a
So
system?
there's this guy, TikToker, or
Oh,
he says he's an independent
so
journalist. So
now
let's just say he's an
you
independent
say you should support
journalist.
Donald Trump, and it
I
was
don't
the
know,
system that
because
chose
that's how
him in
that's how
2016,
he
not that of the
introduced
popular
himself
vote,
on his
despite that very
on
corrupt
his
system
on
giving
his
you Kim
page.
Jong-un and that of Vladimir Putin. Why is it that you say you should support Donald Trump, who did not get that of the popular electorate in
I'm
2016,
sick. Which
but
part am
rather
I
elected
sick?
by a system
Which
in the
part?
same way that Kim Jong-un and Vladimir Putin were by a system and not that of the popular electorate? That does not make sense. That answer was not an
I
answer.
don't know
to
which
anything
part
that
I'm
you said.
so
His term is not over doesn't
crazy
make sense.
about. Like I don't get it.
Neither is Kim Jong-un or Vladimir Putin's. So again, the question is, you are saying, again, do you understand what the question was? Do you understand what the question was? The question was, you are proclaiming we should support Donald Trump because he's the president and that he was elected. By that logic, in 2016, it was not that of the popular electorate of the people, it was a system that picked him. So the same system picked out of Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un, not that of the popular electorate. The people didn't pick these
So
people.
this
The
guy
system
is an
did. So why is it that we
independent
should support Donald Trump,
journalist.
who was picked by there of the system rather than that of the popular electorate? But then you would say that you shouldn't do the same with Vladimir Putin and Kim Jong-un.
Something for Hitler. It's weird.
They
What's so weird?
rewrote,
Which part?
they recreated everything.
Oh my god, this guy is
Completely
it's like
different
this,
than what's currently
like
going on
that.
right now. It's
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 like what?
obvious.
Like the
Vladimir Putin did it.
he must be
He was
gay.
first
Is
elected
he
in a
gay?
democracy.
I think he doesn't know that
Vladimir
he's gay
Putin was
yet.
first elected in a democracy. So should the people still support Vladimir Putin?
And now he's under a dictator.
I want to be clear. When Vladimir Putin first assumed office, Russia was a democracy. That's what they were. They were. Don't run away. Don't run away. Don't
This
run away
world
now, Aaron.
went
Come back, Aaron,
crazy.
just because you're getting cooked. Yeah, he's a dictator today, Aaron. He was elected, though, in a
He was a
democracy.
dictator today. Like you
It's
just
no
have to
longer
change the
that. It
tone a little
was
bit.
at one point.
Then you can tell that he's gay. He
See
must
how
be
fast
gay.
things change. Yeah,
Sometimes
now
when I observe something
Should the
like a
people
human
support him still?
behavior, human talk, I'm just like, he must be
Running
gay.
off the dictatorship is
Should the people still
Like I
support him?
think
of the
that.
people now. It's
Do
the choice
people
of the
think that
people
too?
now.
No, and ironically, it's
So-
not the choice of the people, and it also wasn't before. So again, I'm asking you, should the people still
I'm
support
just
him?
saying, like he didn't come out yet or something.
That's why America has set terms. And if those terms
What?
are broken,
What?
yeah, that's why
If
America
the terms
has
are
set
broken?
terms, and they know.
Terms are broken?
Yeah.
I think I mocked
What
him pretty
terms?
good
You
in
only can be
female
elected
version.
twice. 8
Gotcha,
years,
gotcha,
remember?
gotcha. Donald Trump the other day
Gotcha,
announced that he
gotcha.
was running for a third term.
You just gotta be like this. Gotcha,
Oh, you took
gotcha.
that seriously. And if it is seriously,
Oh, wait, shouldn't we?
Shouldn't
He
we?
also said he would overthrow Roe v. Wade, and then he did.
Wait, that he did.
So should we like not take this seriously?
Should we not take this
He did say
seriously?
he would contest
He
the
did
14th
say.
Amendment, and he did. He also said he would gut the Voting Rights Act and affirmative action, and he did.
Why
These are
people
all things
talk
he told
like
us he
that?
wasn't actually going to do, but then he did them. So now you're telling us again, no, guys, he's not going to run for a third
Say
term.
it
He
with
printed
your
hats that say his
chest.
name in
Can you
2028 on
explain
them.
Hitler as
Like,
actions,
Like, let me get this right. When he overthrew Roe v.
aka
Wade, you guys told us he was not
the
going to do that.
genocide?
When he gutted the
Oh
Voting Rights
wait,
Act, you guys specifically
I
said
don't
he would
understand.
not
What do you want
do
me to
that.
explain?
When he went on to gut affirmative action, you guys
What do you want me to
literally said
explain
he was
about
joking.
Hitler?
And he did all of these things. The 14th Amendment, you guys literally said on the campaign trail, he's not going to contest that. Why would he do that? It's a constitutional
Why would he
amendment,
do
and then he
that?
did. You're now
I
telling
think
us
I mock him pretty
again
good.
he's not going to do what he's saying he's going to do?
What do you mean? Explain about Hitler. Hitler was the greatest leader for Germany
It was a joke, but if it doesn't
for
become
some
a joke,
time
then what are
period.
we going to do as Americans?
But sometimes Too much
What will you do
nationalism
as an
could
American?
kill.
Will we stand up
Too much.
against it? Will we?
But
Nah, go ahead.
Hitler did the right thing
We do as Americans?
for his country.
Are we going to stop it?
We?
We?
Yes, we the people.
We?
What do you mean?
What do you mean we?
What do you mean we? What's the we?
What do you mean we? We?
Why can't we say we as Americans? Are we not Americans?
We? You who got us here? And we who
Oh,
voted
they
against
meant
it?
it. They're mental, right?
How are we gonna fix
So
what
I'm
you
playing
did?
dumb. Which part?
Let me get
You
straight. How
said
are
it was
we
good
gonna fix
for
what
Germany to have his
unilaterally did?
Germany to
Bro,
have
be so for fucking
as
real with
a
me right
leader.
now. Y'all hear this? Okay, so
Germany
here's
to
how
have
you can
him
fix
as a
this.
leader.
Ready? Are you
He
voting blue in the
genocide
midterms? Are you
people.
voting blue in
He
the
is the
midterms?
worst
Are you voting blue
leader.
in the midterms?
What was the right thing?
Okay, so
Be
then,
specific.
you're not the solution. You are the problem. Can you name one good thing that Donald Trump has ever done as
What did he
president? Go ahead.
do that was right? Is that he started noticing what Jews were doing to German people.
Are you fucking?
They were taking over the entire Germany. They were like in America, Jews control what? Jews. When you go to New York City Department, when you go to New York City, in the city, there is. Let me get out here for a second. In Manhattan Jewelry District, everything is owned by Jews. Everything. Everything is owned by Jews. You just gotta reflect to right now life. Every jewels are owned by every diamond district in Manhattan, New York. Everything is owned by Jews. You go into the diamond district area in Manhattan, they're all Jews. All Jews. Have you ever been to Manhattan Diamond District area ever in your life? I have. I have. So they were doing probably the same thing in Germany. You understand? So when you do that consistently and you want a financial control over another country, then they are going to kill you. They are going to kill you. You understand? They will have this thing inside of them, okay? They will bring up to the surface. It will come up to the surface at the end. Do you understand that concept? Human behavior, human mentality. So they want to control the entire Germany under their rule. So when that happens, the Germans are going to rise up with the leader that who are picking out every single thing, how much they're collecting from Germans. So the Germans decided Hitler was right. The German people supported Hitler. So he did the right thing. You understand? And what is the difference that Jews are doing right now in Israel? Like the government, like entire government, American government is full of Jews. Answer what? Yeah, it was justified. It already happened. And they had to pay their due. I don't think they should have paid their dues, but they had to. So they paid their dues after the war. Which part is so horrible about that? It's called nationalism. It's called nationalism. Is it not? Which part is so sick about that? Yeah, they're doing the same thing over there. The Jews are doing the same thing. They never learn. They said they are the victims all the time, but they're doing the same thing. So it basically reflects on everything. They're doing the same thing. That's sick. How is that sick? Why is that sick? Tell me why that's so sick. Because I can't seem to, because North Korean leader just kills anybody he wants according to the book. Which part is so sick about that? I don't understand. So you think I'm an idiot? Okay, I guess. You don't have to believe me. The problem is hating someone just for either their skin color or where they live or religion. I don't understand what that means. How is justifying genocide sick? Are you serious? Justifying genocide is sick? Have you seen these Jews video clips? Y'all never seen them, huh? What they say on the recordings. I think I think this digital platform should show these people what Jews say. Isn't everybody like that? They only have their own feelings, their only feelings. That's what they do. What do you mean? Absolutely not. You're calling me this, you're calling me that. That's based upon your feelings, out of context. Feelings, you're judging. You're an idiot, you're dumb, you blah, 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 blah. Now you're playing dumb, like all that. That's based upon your judgment and your feeling. That's not based upon my feeling. I'm pretty now. I mean, somebody call me an idiot. So, which part is so genocide? Because they kill the Jews, they still have a lot of Jews left, and they're happy, happy. What does it matter? I don't understand. I'm not trying to be horrible. Why? Why can't you just love everybody? I love everybody, but everybody hurt me. But I still love everybody. So anyway, so these are like communistic ideals in my understanding. You mock gay people, you mock left. Learning, what? Leaning? You are ill. Informed when it comes to communism. Just justify Hitler, get a grip. Just because, just because in American history, Hitler is a bad person because there are so many Jews in America, so they made the history book that way. That doesn't mean in Germany, okay, they think that Hitler is bad. You understand? Just like the terrorist, okay? Just because terrorists attack America, America will remember it as a bad people, but the people that who's from Arabic country, they're not gonna think that they're terrible people. They're gonna remember them as heroes. There are always two sides of the story. There's not only one side. Every time when there's interaction, there's you and me. There's never one-way street. It's both-way street. So this is why everybody should shut the fuck up. Because everything is communistic ideal. There's always two ways. There's never a one-way street. Every time on the other side, they're going to have another type of story. If Hitler didn't come in charge for the country, maybe there might be no Germany. You never know. There may be no Germany left. You never know. You really never know. Germans, it's going really fast. I guess I can talk about this type of things. I don't just go off American history. Stop assuming. Yeah, there's always two sides of story, just like communistic ideal, just like Buddhism, good and bad. Okay, there's always two sides of story. I'm just saying there are always two sides of story. There's nothing one-sided. Okay, you can't view on something that's one-sided area. If you do that, then you're just blindsided. I don't think Hitler is a bad in Germany. Well, you don't know that. They don't talk about it. They don't talk about what's inside of them anymore because that destroyed the entire Germany. You understand? When people go through certain type of stage like that they have to repay everything back, they don't speak about it. They just think about it, they don't speak about it. So how do you know that in Germany, Germans think that Hitler is a bad person because they say it? Or they just like trying it out to see what you're going to say? It's a game, word game. What do you think Christianity? Christianity is Christianity. What do you think? Do you have positive feeling for Christianity? Every religion has all positive and negatives. I do know that I researched it. Thoughts on Christianity? Thoughts on Christianity? Yeah, it's just religion. Like, what do you want me to think about Christianity? It's a religion. It's a one type of religion. In my understanding, right? It's one type of religion.
Police officer, chief law enforcement officer of the largest Department of Justice, second only to the U.S. Department of Justice, Kamala Harris. This is when he runs away because he's not going to be able to answer that.
Nah, I told you I was. You hear me?
Great, go on, answer.
Great, go on, answer.
Yeah, nah, I told you.
I like to speak that. Great, go on, answer.
So I missed half of that until the end. I saw your little dog thing for a second.
But you know, people are like that, so I just stay like this, neutral. But I would like to speak like that. Go on and answer.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Obviously, I didn't follow much of the process of what it is. I just thought that what's civil, I was like, oh, that's like they're running a civil case. Okay.
I would like to speak that way
of prosecution
when I go outside. But when I do that, people think I'm crazy. That's being lady. That's being ladylike, to be honest. You understand? That's being ladylike.
You're just word salading.
You're just word salading. There's no way.
What does that even mean?
What does that even mean?
What, you just saying
What, you just saying things? I would like to speak that way.
Time, man. Like jail time matters. Now,
But everybody is like
It was
this.
a civil court.
It was a civil court.
There was no chance.
There's
Donald Trump
no
was ever going
chance.
to prison. That doesn't mean he didn't commit a crime. He
That
wasn't
doesn't
going
mean
to
he
jail
committed a
when he was in
crime.
criminal court.
I want to speak that way. I think if I speak that way, I think I will have more people.
Because even though it was
What do you
34
think?
felonies, it was his first offense.
Well, I think
So
what?
he was not going to prison. And that was a criminal court.
Well, I think
Wouldn't go to
you're a
criminal court in the
bit
civil court
nuts.
either. Because that's not what they do.
That's not what they do.
I don't have any daughters.
That's being ladylike, I
Why did
think.
you feel the need to somehow
Getting
just
like
mention that?
bitchy.
I'm gonna say a
Like-
couple thank yous. I just need a second. I'm gonna say a couple thank yous. Y'all, my link is in the bio. Y'all can support. I'm gonna fucking end this live stream because this is actually like, who are these troglodytes? How are these people? How is my
Who are
vote
these
equal to
troglodytes?
his? How is this possible? How are your votes? As
How are
MAGA
your
equal
votes?
To all the good Dems,
All the
leftists,
good
liberals,
Dems.
progressives, DSA.
DSA.
Anybody else? How
And
is your vote?
how is your vote? How?
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 Oh my god. Okay.
Oh my god.
Bethany, thank you so much for the $25 super chat. I appreciate the love. Bethany said, thanks so much for all you do,
Why you
spreading
go
awareness and changing
soft
minds of everyone.
on
I listen to your lives at work to make my
Christianity?
day.
Sounds
Keep putting them in
like
their place.
you
Please get
don't
1,000
want
cookies
to
Bethany in
hurt
the chat. It's Bethany
right-wing
with an IE. I really
feelings
do appreciate
weird.
the love. Thank you so much for the kindness. And really
Like,
get
what
this
do you
done,
want me to
Bethany,
say
so
about
y'all.
Christianity?
We do
That's
have
a
galaxy
religion.
on the board as well. If you guys could help us knock
That's
this
your
galaxy
opinion.
out, I
All
would
you
greatly
can do
appreciate it.
is mock
I have a
him.
couple more thank yous to say, and then we're
Because
gonna jump back into this
when he
conversation.
speaks the truth.
Massive thank
And
you
you can't take it,
to
so you
Xavier, who
mock.
sent a $2 dono. I
It's
appreciate the
kind
love.
of
Said,
pathetic.
the guest
No, I want to
says
speak
he
like
loves
that.
ice.
It actually makes me sweat a little bit
Yeah,
when I
I
speak
know. We're
like
gonna
that.
talk about the data in just a moment. He ain't know what ice
I'm
stood
gonna
for.
talk
I
about
think he's
data
gonna know the
in
data.
just a moment.
Massive
Just a
thank you
moment.
to Lily, who sent a $5 dono. Said, I will ask this in a few minutes.
I'm
I
gonna
appreciate the love.
land this live in a
Okay,
few minutes.
so back to the conversation. Why would you vote
Back
if you're
conversation.
quote-unquote
I would
pro-law
like to
order?
speak that way. That would be really like interesting. But
Yeah, nah, man. It's,
what's the point?
like I said, reason I voted for Trump,
Hmm?
something different. He didn't become
Far right
so-called
till
sex
the
offender
day I die, fucking left
until after he
wing.
became
You're lying,
a
trying to be
president on his
funny.
second
No,
term.
I'm not trying to be
He
funny.
was found liable. He was found liable.
him?
He was found guilty.
I like
months
gay
before
people.
the election.
Because they speak,
2016?
sometimes
In
gay
May of
people speak like,
2024, you
like,
voted
I'm
for
not
him
like
in
that.
November of 2024.
Like a lady.
Yeah, when did he become a prosecuted?
Like a lady.
May of 2024.
I need to learn from them.
The election
You
was in
understand?
November of 2024.
Otherwise, I'm gonna be like this.
Yeah, but so does that mean that you voted for him?
And
in
it's gonna be
2026?
boring.
16, I mean.
You're up here saying you still support him.
No, I'm not
A
trying
moment
to
ago
be
you said
funny.
A moment ago, you said he wasn't found liable of SA until after he became president for a second. No, he was found liable months before he was even elected for a second term, and you voted for him. Now you're up here knowing
I
he
don't
was
think
found
I'm
liable of
funny.
this crime and still supporting him. And my question is, how can you claim you're pro
The
law
way
and
he
order when
speaks,
you're
I wanna
advocating for a
be
criminal?
like that. Like way he speak. But I can't.
I guess.
Just regular baby, I can't do that.
You know, something different. But that was 2016.
What was something different?
Just because I'm
So
mocking
you're
him
stop
doesn't mean
saying
that I'm trying to be
We are in
funny.
2026. You voted for him in 2024, not 2016.
2016 as well.
I'm just different
I
than a
don't
lot
care
of
about
people.
2016. That was a decade ago. I'm asking you, why do you still support a criminal?
Why
in
do you
2026?
still support
You're saying
criminal?
you wanted something different.
Do you
What
want
is
something different?
And how is that in our best interest?
And again, for Donald Trump,
Why would guys pick this type of path?
a good president in
Why
2016.
would guys?
He was a president in 2016.
He was a president!
On drugs.
Why would guy,
I'm begging.
as a
I'm
guy,
fucking begging here. Y'all,
as a guy,
Hollywood star and today.
as a guy, they would like to pick that type of route. Why? Why? Because as a woman, like I would pick this type of life. You understand? Because it's like they take you as a joking, laughing stock. You understand? Like a laughing stock. Like when the guys look at those type of reactions, It's like a laughing stock. So why would guys chose that pathway instead of what I why would they do that? Like, is there a reason behind it? Yeah, I speak like this. Why would they pick that type of route than this type of route? And they're born as a men, right? And men are usually quiet, right? And women always like at home, like blah 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 blah, right? Hmm. This world is weird. In my eyes, this world is weird. This world is weird. Like males became female and females becoming male. There are only two kinds, right? Males are becoming more like a female and females are becoming more like male. So they switch, they swap. So usually the female can't grow, like girls can grow up to be a female, they grow up to be a man, and boys grow up to be a woman. Like you guys don't study human behavior. You should.
Acceptable. There is no
It's
reason why in March of
anthropology.
2020 Donald Trump directed rural communities to shut down. That's ridiculous. If you're in a rural community, when that shutdown happened in March of 2020, and Donald Trump allowed these governors to initiate these emergency declarations, those only should have applied to cities and suburbs with like a condensed population. There's no reason a rural community was forced to shut down. You have all of a population of 1,000 people in this significantly rural populated region, and you drove the few small businesses they had out of business. And stop saying your community didn't shut down. It's not a choice. Yes,
Because they
did.
have a breast,
Yes, they did. Restaurants shut down. But
right?
That's the community.
They also get a breast cancer by
But there's
then.
another corrupt one for you.
The
Why fuck
man
was
gets a
Walmart allowed
breast
to stay open,
cancer.
but the mom and pop restaurant wasn't?
because it was all
No, why under Donald Trump was Walmart allowed to stay open, but not mom and pops?
was open.
Right.
Yeah,
Why were
anthropology,
corporations
study
allowed
of
to stay
human
open,
being.
but all the small businesses, who were the ones?
When I was young,
Tinkle on the pres-
I was always interested in studying people, human beings, like studying human. So when I was like traveling throughout across America, I met so many people. Like I met people from Texas, I met people from Washington, I met people from Florida, I met people from Colorado. Like I met people along the line. And then when you interact with them, you're literally studying them. You understand? That's anthropology section of human behavior. So anthropologists don't need to go anywhere except to go live.
Those markets, no idea.
They don't have to go anywhere now.
Just said they were open.
I said, yeah, one, but I'm saying restaurants.
Right. Why would Donald Trump force the small businesses to close, like mom and pop shops, but allow corporations that would have? Can you listen to what I'm saying? No, they were not. You stop bouncing back and forth. Stop. No, you're a liar. First, you said the corporations were.
You're a
open, and you said
liar.
no, the corporations were closed. You said small businesses were closed. Now you're saying they're open. You just said the mom and pop
You're a
restaurants were
liar.
shut down. Now you're saying that those are the ones that were open. You're blatantly contradicting yourself. This is not debatable. And I know you're blatantly lying because Donald Trump's health agency was unironically having people sent out to these rural communities to enforce the shutdown. I know that because in my hometown, we had a rural small business restaurant
Is
that was
useless.
open.
It's 2026.
Somebody from Donald
You're
Trump's health agency was shut.
homophobic
shut them
some
down.
no reason.
Started fining them, telling them you need to
Homophobic?
shut down or we're fining you.
What the hell is that? What's
So don't tell me your
homophobic?
place was open like they weren't. This is a blatant lie.
What the
Because they
hell
were
is that?
enforcing the shutdown.
Why do
So that's
you
a
care?
lie.
Why are you bothering about what
And
other
that's
people
the
do?
fact we got a MAGA here defending the
Why
shutdowns
can't
that
you
drove
just
small
get
businesses out
on
of
with
business, and
your
you have a
life
Democrat
and
here
enjoy
telling you that
yourself?
his rural community
Because
got
today
screwed
I didn't
over
go
by
surf.
Donald Trump's shutdown and marching.
I didn't go surf because there's no surf and I don't interact with people, so I just look at this type of content and just look at it. What people talk about nowadays. I don't go to work. I would like to,
Bye, Bowser. Or Koopa.
but I don't go to work.
Thank you for the time. Love
So
you so
I just
much.
study these people. So when I meet people next time to say hello, I just study them as I go.
Do I cover my tattoos when I dress?
No, I don't understand, like
ask me about that often.
heterophobic, whatever, homophobic, like I don't understand.
My tattoos. I got my tattoos
I really
to
don't.
display them. You know, I wouldn't see any reason why I'd have to.
I don't understand those type of.
I don't think my tattoos.
I don't even know where that came from. Like I said, there's only female and male.
You know,
There's only two, female and male.
the reading center of
There's only two. There's no homophobia. There's in my head. There's no homo whatever.
I'm already cross-dressing, so I don't know. I'm not sure why tattoos would be the thing that I'd have to cover up.
See, this guy likes to do makeup. I don't think I am. But if you think so, then I guess I am. This guy likes to do makeup.
I've been doing drag for 16 years now.
You have aversion to gay people, aka homo.
Give myself an extra year.
Okay. Like I said, I'm hybrid. I'm all mixed. Like if you understand what I mean. This guy doing makeup. And he's happy. But he doesn't show it on his face. Morning.
Playlist this morning is called 80s Pool Party. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna be hosting the Pink Pony Club. Thank you. Thank you.
He has a fan too.
I'm good. How are you, Candace? I'm mentally prepared.
It's a rainbow fan.
For the woncation of the evening.
He does that. I don't even do that.
Good morning.
Good morning. He has a little. Holy shit, he has entire makeup on his thing. I guess he never washes them. You should wash them because that shit is dirty. He has a hairband. He doesn't wash them. People who believe they aren't male or female call themselves non-binary. No, I know I'm female. I'm not like delusional, okay? I know I'm female. It's not that I don't classify myself as a female. I know I'm female. But I don't act as a female.
Glasses would get in the way of my lashes.
So it's kind of frustrating.
I don't really have like draggy glasses. It's not really part of my style. I'll wear like shades or everything now and then, but they're gonna be very much so for the aesthetic. And if I wear glasses or shades, they're gonna be like right here.
They're gonna be
Well,
right
shades
here.
will be there.
Right
But
here.
then if I'm wearing shades, I'm probably not.
I'm probably not.
Like if it's specific look I'm wearing shades for.
Yeah, to defense of the
You guys go the other way.
Yeah, my gender,
Okay.
my
Let's
gen,
do
my my pronoun is hybrid.
Today's standard, so
My gender, my sex is both female.
is long gone with this last one.
Like I'm not delusional,
Puts it up and
okay?
slaps it down. Oh, and much more aggressive. Great use of the speed right there. And that was a power air, too. We talk about power airs, really going through the lip with a lot of strength and, of course, maneuverability on point with that JS.
Oh, this guy, gay guy. Right. I'm a woman. That's what I mean. You're right.
Daily 50. Wait, check less than a galaxy to daily 50.
Daily
Check, can we get to daily 50? So close.
So close.
Less than a galaxy, chat. If everybody did super populars and go populars. Tony! And that's unpopular 50. Oh my god, Tony, thank you so much. Crystal Taylor.
Thank you so much. All they say is thank you
Oh my God,
all the time.
Mikey, thank you so
They
much,
want to be
Mikey.
lower all
But
the
now we're
time
less
than the
than
other
3K.
party.
Can
Like a
anybody
female,
else match
like
a
a-
galaxy to those other two ladies? I
Not
don't want those
female,
ladies
like
doing
a-
it again. Yes,
They
everybody
like to
with
be
the
in the
super
lower
pops and the go
status
pops.
than the other party.
Wait. 2.3K.
Me, I don't want to say thank you and sorry anymore. I don't want to say that.
Yeah, do you know what I'm
I
about to
don't.
eat after this? Hold
I
on.
don't want to say that.
Let me go. I think they're in
I
the
don't
bag
like
over here.
saying that.
Let me go grab them. Tony.
But they continue doing this, so I don't understand.
So I'm just like, nah. Like,
And this one
first
is
of all,
not gay.
I'm so fucking, like,
This one is
I
a
didn't want
man.
I would want to drive to the hospital.
A man who likes to do nails.
I know myself. Stubborn ass bitch. That's why when I turn
Stubborn ass bitch.
are able to deal with me. Because if this generation don't want to deal, they will hate me.
They will hate me.
Next generation's on.
Next generation's on. This one has a grandma in him.
I'm gonna fall on 4th of July and all that.
I'm gonna fall on the 4th of July and all that.
I'm creating the show.
I'm creating the show. He's not gay. He's a man. He just likes to do nails.
We're gonna cause a scene.
This boy's behavior is a straight up man. Straight up man. Way he says things.
Period. I do gotta go back so I can actually go in it. How long do you
Period.
keep your nails set on for? It depends. Sometimes 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks, sometimes 4 weeks. Y'all, Heifer does have a beautiful place, by the way. Beautiful pool, beautiful family, beautiful friends, beautiful everything. We had a great time, all of it. Honestly, if it wasn't for that situation happening, like where I got sick, we would have been chilling. But no. Nope. Paper content creator.
This one is not
love
gay.
you, thank
Just
you.
because this one, I think he's little lost.
Thank you for the follows. Of course, baby, you're always welcome. Love you, babe. Good morning, Queen. I was looking.
He's just a man who likes to do nails.
Oh.
gonna not go that way though because
Yes, ma'am. We got the PR in the mail, bitch. So all we have to do is prep our skin, do a little moisturizer, and of course, we'll be able to get into the teas, get into all of it.
This one too. He's not gay.
Patrick talk
He's
concealer.
acting.
What else am I gonna
Acting
use today
gay.
with him? I'm not sure. Good morning, Robin. Good morning, everybody. How are we? Come on in, you guys. Double tap the screen. Wake it up. We're about to review the brand new Patrick Taw, y'all. Get those taps up, Miss.
The guy that man that who likes to do makeup and nails.
Double tap the screen, you guys.
Wake it up. Right? Wake it up. Come on, guys. Tap, tap, tap. Wake it up.
Right, you guys. Let's get vicious. Let's get active.
Let's get
funny
vicious.
this beach. Hi, everybody. Say good morning. What are we doing?
What are we
About to
doing?
play with Patrick Taw Beauty. Hi, Miss Ashley.
He's
Hi,
not
Celeste.
gay.
Hi,
He's just a
Shirley.
man that who likes to do
How are you
makeup
guys?
and nail.
We have brand new
I think
Patrick
they
Taw to play
just
with, so
the
we're gonna
tone
get
of I think they don't realize it
his
what they
makeup
say.
here in a minute. I'm not over yesterday's Essence foundation stick, you guys. That video will go up in a couple hours. Video will go up in a couple hours. I'm not over it. Patrick Tata, y'all are hilarious. If you're just waking up, come on in, you guys. We're gonna play with makeup and hang out for a little bit, so come on in. Okay.
We're gonna do some
Come on
makeup
in,
and hang
guys.
out. Okay.
on option 1.
This one
If
is
you go to
a,
option 2 for the free
this
shipping,
is a female.
you'll pay $3 to $5 more. I do not use any hair before or after. I do not use heat protectant hairspray, texture spray, mousse, shit. I do not use any of that. You can use whatever you want. I personally just don't use anything. I've been using this a year and a half, and I curl my hair probably 50 times a day across 3 to 5 different
She
lines.
sounds like
to show you
she
how to
sounds
use it.
like a man.
My hair is not damaged. In fact, I would even argue that my hair is healthier than it has ever been.
My hair been healthier
See
than
how
ever
soft and
been.
shiny my natural hair is? Extension.
This world is so weird.
Having a mixed drink or two.
Is this a gay guy? This world is weird. Men speak like female. Men speak like women. And women speak like men.
That's it. No, I'm not the type to go out and get drunk or I can't walk. You know,
Oh, where is this? Copper, Colorado? They still got snow? No way. This is live. Copper, Colorado still got snow? No fucking way. That shit is crazy. Copper still got snow. Copper still got snow.
What's your ID?
That's crazy. That shit is crazy.
When they get into this fucking
That shit is real crazy. Copper still got snow. That shit is crazy.
Have like a lot of wants or like stuff like that. Salud. Hi, James. Germs. Hello, germs.
This one is normal. When you're abnormal, they put your.
Hola, Ali dice, hola, chiquillas.
This one is
Ya,
gay.
ya, cálmense, porque dejen de estar opinando sobre mis interiores. Muchachos, ya, ya, este chat no es de eso.
You turn in 2 weeks. I forgot. I think you told me. Randall, what's up? My super fan is here. Hi. Alok Tamora. Oh, thank you, girl. I have the best energy. When I tell you, I mind my business and I do my thing, that's all it's about. So if you like real energy and real fucking people, please hit that follow button. I do.
Yeah, it's out of stock, but can I just show how pretty it is?
He probably.
But please.
Is not Trevor Matthew. I am Trevor Matthew.
Clicking here.
So I thought on the way to run an errand.
I would get it from those stores. That's.
Let me drink some coffee.
Waiting, you know? Hey, well, hello. Hello. I can see very well, thank you. Yes. Ooh, you're...
I'm still a little nasally, but like my throat doesn't hurt, and I don't feel so tired actually. I feel pretty awake. Aaron, Aaron, I love you. I'm just playing with you. You guys, Aaron and I banter back and forth. This is our banter. Only he knows what I'm talking about, and I know what he. I'm gonna take it. Together to support knowledge and show people. American citizen, 18 years old. Please, thank you. Let's go ahead and get this next guest loaded up into the queue. May I please get your age? Please.
My pussy.
Yeah, and then it's just more trolls and trolls and trolls, man. It's just more trolls. This guy has to be trolling. Nobody calls himself liberal system unless it's satire. This is an awesome name. For everybody joining, only send a guest request if you happen to be a Trump supporter, you're 18 years old, or and you're an American citizen. Also, please quit trolling. It's not really fun. I mean, it gets more views, but it doesn't do anything but just, waste time. May I please get your age?
Like, why do you have to tell them your age? I don't understand. What is that gonna do? Where is this? Looks cool. This person playing guitar. Game. Basketball. Coffee. Making food.
And let's start estimate with the band. Let's see.
Farming. Selling.
When I was looking into what to do with the property, I can't because since social media is monetized for
Did
me,
he just tattoo his
anything
eyes?
that brings attention to my social media platforms is
I
profiting.
think so.
So if I were to start a 501c3
I
and
think he
say the
tattooed
name of
his
it,
eyes. Eyeballs.
then
Yet, Linda. It's too early for that shit.
Neighbor only.
In there.
Birdie.
everybody put W's in the chat for Catherine. Thank you.
All sorts of stones here.
All sorts of
News.
stuff. And I'm sorry.
People. Cooking.
Right now, it's school.
Singing.
I'm kind of going along with the crowd. Yeah.
Singing. Makeup. It's like same thing.
And I'm Puerto Rican at this point.
You spent all that money to make your home look nice, but what happens when you have a heavy fridge or
Are you almost done? I still need some time to complete this one.
Sticker.
Trade because they were taking the bottle way too early. We've been trying.
Congratulations.
small size right here. You ready?
Bags.
Just had a breakdown or something.
All right.
Cooking. Cooking. Girls. Nails.
To deal with the types of warfare that are heading our way.
News. Skincare selling. Makeup selling.
Dos delante, dos detrás, los dos de atrás
News.
iban a profit.
Ship out too super fast, and it's a risk-free purchase, by the way, in
Okay.
case your order has issues or if
My bad. Hey Jay, it's going good. I was just texting this guy back. He sent me this picture of him in shorts, and can we just throw shorts away? Can we just throw them away? He's giving Mac Miller, which I love, but can we just throw the shorts?
Church. Exercising.
My shirt has a lot of holes. It has buttons. You're 13, yeah.
Tell me if you are single or have a partner.
Unlock your future. Drop your date of birth. Unlock your future. Drop your date of birth.
Before we hop off here and the sale is gone, it's a clearance sale. You get these half off free shipping. They're getting rid of the rest.
It's an amazing oil skin care line for people who are
Makeup. Fruits. Cooking.
I think that's like an hour from.
Yeah, Buck, you should try it.
I'm getting hungry.
feels like I'm
That's just how I like to start, but
What? Makeup.
No. This is Miami. Do I want to get eaten? Yeah. Hold on, give me a pair of socks. I'm gonna make you a chub cap. You are so damn jealous. No, I'm so damn smart, baby. I love the window seat. Barbara, I love that for you, baby. And I'm sure.
mix some white across.
Pottery.
It was bleeding.
Flat.
size driving.
Shoes.
I've got 30 minutes.
Exercising.
Get my name.
Flea market. Eating.
And yes, I
Dog.
hear this.
J'ai pas de temps à perdre comme ça. Coucou Dalila.
Moi, je suis comme toi, moi, je laisse une chance.
Honey, they would never cause an
Lashes.
allergy.
Little
cooking.
Have a knack for getting.
I'm kind of hungry. Dogs. It switches by itself. Monkey.
How many monkeys do you have? I have 10.
10? What the fuck?
Mentally
10
older than
fucking
you.
monkeys.
Now, okay, that's a good question because that's something I can tell you too. And that monkeys, as they age, you know how we get smarter? Yeah, I'd say probably 3 to 4, but
People get
he's
smarter.
not tied up.
No,
He
people
won't
don't.
come over here. I take the lead off of him. I just tatted on him to bring him in here, you know, through the vervettes and stuff so that they didn't get into it.
People
And,
don't get smarter.
you know, it's not tied to anything. He's not tied down. We're trying to get him from over here. I would take it off, but he's not. And there's Keaton.
Holy shit,
He's
she
not
has
tied
10
down to nothing.
monkeys. Holy shit. It's like a zoo. She has a zoo.
Bit cool for a while before we put it in the
Meal
fridge.
preparation.
See ya.
Bye, Stephanie.
Selling. Beach. Cooking.
Here, Mama.
Dog training.
So she micro snarled and he got out of Dodge.
Dog grooming.
I wish that discount card actually worked at Walmart, but they cancel that shit as soon as you get fired.
Discovered in.
So yeah. See, so that was like, if you was to turn that sideways, it would be L's. You know, it would be like L's. But if you turn it like that, it's L, L, L within each other, which makes N. That stands for love.
Parade. Working out. Grooming. It's like the same thing. Food.
And again, yesterday we had.
Eu quero pra mim o quê? Motorhome?
They live in a van or something.
Tinha uns italianos ali, tinha até parado
Tião
ali.
tá
Só
triste.
esperando.
Daqui a pouco teu frango chega.
Calma, Tião.
Bora de tech,
They
gente.
also
Bora
got
levantar.
dog. Farm. Food.
You don't have to talk to me. You don't want.
Game. Makeup. Nothing.
How's everyone's Sunday going? I messed up already. Are you kidding?
Beach. Tumbling.
But if it's one that's like
Selling
brand new and it's not like
wigs.
worn.
He's still on. This boy. He quit, right?
It doesn't matter who you are. I am actually an American immigrant. And they say that America is a country of immigrants. So I ask you guys, please leave my country. I'm serious. We have a zero tolerance policy right now.
183 years of
champions.
Notre Dame is proud national champion.
In the field. So then why did you violent criminal run the country?
Because he's not a violent criminal.
He was held liable for and convicted of 34 violent crimes. Sorry, crimes.
And he was only accused of those when it became a trend and it became like profitable for them.
So you think the criminal justice system is unreliable?
Correct.
So then how
because
do you
why
know it
would P.
reliably
Diddy
dictate that undocumented immigrants are violent criminals?
repeat that question?
Then how do you know it would reliably dictate that some undocumented immigrants are violent criminals?
Because of the criminal record, because people are being sexually assaulted here. So
well, the criminal record proves you're a violent criminal. Proves you're a criminal. Donald Trump has a criminal record for 34 felonies. Does that prove he's a criminal? Donald Trump has.
It doesn't anymore because he doesn't have them.
Yes, he does. He has a criminal record of 34 felony convictions.
Wasn't he? Hold on.
No, he was not. He was not let off. He was not exonerated. He did not win on appeal. He was found guilty of 34 felonies.
Okay, so he's still a convicted felon, and his appeal has not gone through yet. So I'm not going to really comment on that. But
how about this?
I will say
about something else.
Of course.
Yeah. So I mean, it just generally seems that.
And today, in Kabul, a female cat has more freedoms than a woman.
I have never understood why some people are lucky enough to be born with the chance that I had to have this path in life.
The United States government is offering you a piece of
same thing. I can't believe they missed the spot here to paint. They missed the whole section here.
Here's how to turn you. So nice to meet you. It's so nice to meet you. What are you doing? This is like a handshake. No. Oh. Cody's taking me to my first concert. He's popping my concert cherry, and he was like, "I want to pop all your cherries." And I was like, "Huh." I've never been proposed to. Never been like asked.
I'm gonna eat. I'm kinda hungry. Eat. So yeah, I don't project my opinion to anybody because people think that I'm dumb, I'm an idiot, and all that. So I don't project my opinion upon anybody else because they think that I'm an idiot, I'm dumb. So I just say it here. This one is a little bad, but don't think this. It's only section here. It's only this section is bad. Other than that, it's all good. That's good. I'm gonna eat another. Things on my nose. 엄마도 키위 좀 먹을래요? 먹고 있어. 아니, 소화가 안 돼서. 키위. 키위 해놨어. 아 깜짝이야.
먹었어?
응.
더 먹어.
아니야, 난
Dr. Casey Jordan is a specialist in criminal behavior. Mark Shafrick has over 20 years at the FBI, profiling violent criminals. And he's going to try and play me, isn't he? He's going to think he's smarter than me.
Because for him, it's a game. And he's got an hour to get over on you. And he's smart enough to try to do it. And he's narcissistic enough to think that he's smarter than you.
And he's researched you, I guarantee it. And he is sizing you up faster than you're sizing him up.
The experts believe his mother Charity will be in danger. She's watching this interview to assess the risk. Her son was a juvenile and convicted, so he could be released in just 8 years.
He walks out of that prison, and if anything happens to me, everybody's going to know exactly where to look. So maybe in some way, it's an insurance policy.
But it's one you don't want to have to cash, because you wouldn't be here.
Seems like this should go without saying, but the last thing I want is for my child to murder anybody else ever again, especially me.
Okay, so I get started at 11. I stopped arguing with people.
You always remember your first. My very first blush I ever used was stolen from my mom's makeup bag.
Anatoly Brut.
How about you actually name one policy that she ran on that you thought was bad, Joe?
I don't know.
Okay, you can't name one policy that she ran on that you don't like, but you think she would have been a worse president than Trump.
Yeah, because she just doesn't.
You're a boy, right?
No, I'm a girl.
Who told you you were a girl?
Mommy,
And when did she tell you you were a girl?
because I love girls.
Oh, I see. So mommy told you you were a girl?
The state of California says that I have to pay for the chemical and physical castration of my son as child support. I'm not going to pay that child support. I'm not going to pay anything to hurt my son.
That means you'll be going to prison?
California is going to send me to prison.
So, Jeff, you are been going through something that is probably a father's worst nightmare.
Yeah.
Just tell me when this started.
Started when my son was about 2 years old. My ex-wife, who's a pediatrician in Capel, Texas,
started thinking that he might be a girl and started trying to transition into a girl. And when I tried to put a stop to that, she filed for divorce and used her relationships with care providers to force me out of my house. And so I moved about a mile up the road from my sons. She filed for divorce formally, and I have 50-50 custody of him. And just after his third birthday, you know, I took the first iPhone video I'd ever taken, and it was him telling me that he thought he was a girl because his mommy tells him a girl. You can go on YouTube and just search for "mommy says I'm a girl." You'll find that video. She was telling him things like, you know, she would put him into timeout and say, "Don't be a boy. The monsters only eat boys," and weird things like this. And she began to then socially transition him, and that led to a titanic battle in the state of Texas that culminated in me getting the procedures outlawed in Texas. And the political establishment in Texas allowing her to come to California so she could still castrate him even though I got it outlawed.
And your son, you have two sons.
I have two sons, James and Jude. They're twins. They're not identical. James is the one that she's transitioning.
And was there any sign in James that he was open to this or showing signs that he wanted to be anything other than?
Well, you know, it's interesting. So he was directly asked that by counselors and stuff. But let me just tell you about one of the fundamental facts of the case that a lot of people find shocking. James never presented as a girl with anyone but his mom. At church, with me, with his friends, he dressed as a boy and called himself James. He only presented as a girl with his mom. And I asked him one time, "Why are you doing that?" And he just flat out told me, he said, "Well, mommy doesn't like that girl." And that's what he told the counselors too. James is a very talented boxer. I'm a boxer. My dad was a boxer. James is extremely talented. Jude's a wrestler, but James is a very talented boxer. Olympic talent scouts were looking at him. He's that good. And they backed away from him once this all got started. He has all boy friends. Now, he has some things that you might say are feminine. He likes art. He particularly likes painting and pastels. My son Jude likes sculpture, you know. James is also more extroverted and is willing to play with almost anybody, you know. And he will definitely play with girls. He'll play tag with girls. He'll build things with girls. He has no problem like hanging around with girls. But in terms of having a desire to be a girl, he consistently told me for 10 years that he had no desire to be a girl. He told the court-appointed counselor that he was embarrassed to wear dresses to school. He was getting too old for that and didn't want to wear dresses. And they initiated a CPS investigation against me for forcing him to be a boy, and my 7th CPS investigation.
And do you have contact with your sons now?
No, I'm disallowed all contact with my sons.
You're not allowed to even contact?
No. I'll tell you how this all sort of built up. So she started transitioning him, you know, really hardcore at 3. I mean, where she presented him to the world with a fake girl's name and everything. This, of course, would have been an important component in the divorce that was going on. So we get to 2017, and we have our divorce trial, and we had a custody evaluator. His name is Blake Mitchell. He practices out of Frisco, Texas, which is a suburb of Dallas. And he asked me, "What is your top issue?" And I said, "My top issue is she's tampering with my son's gender identity." So he charges me $60,000 and does a 1-year investigation of my family, interviewing my children over and over again, everything, and determines that she was
There's
not
so many ways to break a
transitioning my son
family,
to a
huh?
girl. He straight up left the court and said that I had made a false accusation against her for saying that she was trying to transition my son to a girl. And on that basis, I lost 50-50 custody and got less than standard possession time. So I basically got, you know, 4 to 6 days a month with my sons. So that's how the divorce ended, with the psychologist just outright lying. Now, I've been lucky with these psychologists that lie. I've been able to prove they've lied. So the court actually set aside his report. But that's what he actually told the court in his report. So she then starts really ramping up it again. And now he's wearing makeup to school. He's using the girls' restroom at his elementary school, which was Pinkerton Middle School in Coppell, Texas. I got that school shut down. That school doesn't exist anymore in Coppell. It's shut down. Got rid of the principal there. Her name is Miss Mickelson, who's the one that really transitioned my son. And I found out after 2.5 years, they had been transitioning my son secretly behind my back. So I would bring my son to Pinkerton Middle School in Coppell in boys' clothes, because he wears boys' clothes with me. And they would give him a dress and tell him to use the girls' bathroom. And when I found that out, I filed grievances against the public school. And of course, they exonerated themselves, saying that under their nicknames policy, they're allowed to call him whatever he wants. And they're allowed to put him in dresses because he wants to wear it and it doesn't harm him in any way. And so there's just no place to go. It's virtually impossible in Texas to sue a school district because they have sovereign immunity. So this kept ramping up with my ex-wife until finally I look in the
Like,
medical
why do
records
people want to meet people
my ex-wife
nowadays?
chose a pediatrician, Dr. Jennifer Pape, in Flower Mound, Texas, where I live. And Dr. Pape, in the medical records, it says that her and Miss Georgelis, my ex-wife, were planning on chemically castrating James at age 8 or 9. That's plain black and white in the medical records. So obviously I start to
Black
vociferously
and white.
oppose this. I try to get a new pediatrician. I have to go to court to try to get a new pediatrician. That leads her to file another lawsuit against me for sole control of James.
So they were, at what age were they looking to do this?
At age 8 or 9, they were going to chemically castrate.
This is funny.
Zarbab Ali.
Where did it go?
Your boy, Mike.
Yep.
There's gotta be a joke.
I'm a girl.
I'm a girl.
You're a girl.
Mommy.
I'm a girl.
Welcome to the second block
That
of the
that gotta
It's
be a
Not That Deep
joke.
tour.
This is what a $38 million private club in New York City looks like, right in Midtown Manhattan. Let's go check it out.
Private clubs are the newest exclusive trend, with some charging up to $2.
In English, we say,
Why don't you tell us all why?
I've just received news that there is a Dollar Tree across.
If you had with
Imagine waking up to a festival.
a liderança é
It's my dad. The greatest father ever.
We just spoke to the oldest daughter of the victim
Chino
in this
Hills.
bizarre
Isn't that
Chino Hills
California?
kidnapping.
I think that's in California.
And she's heartbroken.
You know why they would want your father dead?
No idea. No idea. I don't know why would anyone want him dead.
A lot of new information coming from the same.
Started talking with the girlies. I enjoy reading horror and dark fiction because it can be hard for me to read novels about mundane life and mundane concerns.
The prison regards Paris as so dangerous they refuse to let anyone near him without a layer of toughened glass. He has a genius IQ of 141 and a photographic memory. Experts' description of him is chilling, whispering that asking Paris to describe love is like asking a colorblind person to describe the color red. He spent 12 years pretending to be normal, but inside his chest, there is zero empathy, zero remorse, and zero warmth. When he was just 13, he put his genius mind into a horrific plot. He intentionally sent the baby.
I'm a woman.
So you're a woman?
Yeah.
Okay, when you tell me you're a woman, what does that mean you are?
I don't know. It
It's as simple as that. I feel like a woman. That's how I choose to present myself.
What feelings do you
Okay.
have that you relate with being a woman?
Okay.
Femininity. I don't know.
Okay.
That's what I'm more comfortable with.
Okay.
Okay.
Why?
Oh yeah.
You are a woman.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
But you don't know what a woman is.
Well, I do know what a woman is. It's anyone who identifies as a woman.
Okay.
I'm Cindy, and mine are she.
Thank you for sharing that with me. So we're here at Pride in the Park, and I basically just wanted to get your thoughts on why you thought it was important to come out today and show your pride.
I have gay members in my family, including my daughter, and that's my shirt says.
Yes, that's what caught my attention. What's your shirt say?
Proud mom of a freaking awesome gay daughter.
Let's see. In order to be a woman, if you're trans, you have to go through so many different procedures in order to become that they're more of a woman than he will ever be a man, because I doubt he has testosterone. If he took the DNA test today, I doubt he has it.
You knew at 13 that you identified as a man, that you're like, oh yeah, I'm a dude. You knew that?
I would just say I never thought I was anything else.
Okay, fair. And do you think that the idea of trans people existing will encourage other people to figure out their identity, and having it be social is anything harmful? Or do you think that people who thought you did the way you did at 13 will still think, oh, I still don't feel like I'm anything but male? Do you think that affects their social standing?
Their social standing?
Do you think that other people being trans around them will make someone who didn't already think of it start believing they are a woman? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. And we see this even in the rise of it on social media and in our schools. I mean, when I was a kid, when I was a teenager, this like did not really happen. Okay. Now
it happened. You just didn't see it. It wasn't as it happened.
Not like this.
Oh,
okay?
Because it's
not
public now.
No,
because it's
finish.
public
I didn't
now.
interrupt
Have you heard about
I didn't
Stonewall?
interrupt you. Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
Now, like 1 in 7 people identify as LGBT.
My neighbor Sandy has one of these, and she absolutely.
Yes, I did. TIG 1014, I did.
How old is this gay boy? Probably in his 50s.
Oh, but I am going to need to hear some music because.
This one is clean.
Moving day, you guys. Welcome to the live.
Moving day?
There's shit everywhere. We're moving today. Last day in the apartment, you guys. We're moving tonight to the new place. It's been so fun in this apartment. I hope that you all loved being here as much as I did. End of an era. We are moving today. Everyone tap the live and repost. Everyone tap and repost. It's moving day. This is a very exciting live. I'm gonna take you to the new apartment.
This boy is moving. Good for him. Battery ran out.
I charged you all night. Or maybe it's just full and I need to empty it. Oh my god, it is dead. I literally charged it. How is it dead?
Oh, he's just cleaning.
Thank you. Let me put on text to speech for gifts.
This boy is cleaning.
Should I put it on for the chat too? Moving day. Surprise.
And Deb, they're not really moving, she's cleaning.
What was that?
LMAO. OMG, is today moving day to Poughkeepsie?
Mm-hmm. How do I turn it on so I know when I get a gift? That's
And Lynn, they're not really moving, she's cleaning. India Love looking a little different today, but still gorgeous nonetheless.
Can you guys, when you type a comment, if your comment's gonna get read out loud, can you put at the end like dash Johnny or dash Willow so I know who it is?
Lynn,
Lid.
and Taylor J, absolutely.
How do I turn it on for gifts? Any gift.
She's moving closer to the Turkish bathhouse. Quicker access than she had. Taylor J is so Mark. Good son.
Alright, I'm not gonna do that because it's so annoying. So just the chat is enough. Is it only reading super fans or what's the tea?
Loves it, loves it, loves it.
Is it only reading supers? Hey Jonas, okay, tell people if they're wondering how to get it to talk that they have to super
I think
fan.
it's supers.
Tell people if they super fan it will read out loud. And admire my six pack. Look how good my body looks, right? I haven't even
Sounds like it.
like I haven't even pooped. Look how fit. Wow.
That
And this is if I suck in much.
body is T Bradney. The belly is gone. SICKE. Rari.
That's good that he's moving.
And if there's something important you need to tell me and you don't have text to speech, should tell a text to speecher to tell me what you need to tell me. But only if it's important.
Should I say Brittany or do fart after what I say?
Do or Brit. I'll know. Because you're my only Brittany, actually.
is. You just gotta work it in. Okay. Cute. Love this. Out of Office is the shade.
We're at our favorite ice cream place in the Outer Banks. Where are we?
Surface Food.
It's the best. Nothing beats a
Who was the one person that saved your life?
He grew up between two continents, and one night in June of 2025, that journey led him to a moment nobody expected. Zoran Mamdani, just 33 years old, became the Democratic nominee for mayor of New York City, defeating former Governor Andrew Cuomo, 43% to 36%.
Twin Falls, Idaho, right this minute, guns drawn across the street from the freaking mall. Oh my God.
In and out
What is
shooting.
happening? What is happening? And we just saw U.S. Marshals go in there and everything. Oh my God. What's happening? Guns are drawn. Everybody's outside looking. Why do people want to be outside? Oh, there they are. There they are.
You act like a man.
Then watch and learn. Maybe you'll become one too.
How you got beef with me?
Can you tell me what's going on? You can't just tell me to get my stuff and then not tell me what's going on.
Okay, so this is your stuff is full.
Huh?
This Tiffany stuff is full.
Okay. You're still not telling me.
Huh?
Still not telling me
So
what's
the
going
girls
on.
don't feel safe with you.
They don't feel safe. Yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't know the message of Jesus Christ was unsafe. Wow. Do I have any guns or anything like that? No, I don't. So freedom of speech is not safe. So if I said something else, would that be okay? I'll tell you what this is. It's called spiritual warfare. You know why? Yeah, because demons don't like the name of Jesus. Yeah, but it's not unsafe to talk about the gospel. I didn't know. Is it a crime? Is it against the law? Can you tell me that? Is it? Can you tell us? Is it against the law? Is it against the law? I'm just asking you a question. I'm getting my stuff as I'm talking. So can you answer the question? Is it against the law to preach the gospel? You can. You sure can. Yeah. Yeah, you sure can. Wow. Tell you what. Last days, people. Can't talk about Jesus anymore. Yep. That's how you know. That's how you know. There's power in that name. Makes people feel unsafe. That's sad. Very sad. Very sad. Wow. Well, God bless everybody. If you know Jesus today, make him Lord of your life and continue to spread the gospel. We're in the last days. We're being persecuted. Persecuted to be a Christian. It's coming. We're going to go to jail. It's coming. It's coming. I am making my way. You see me walking, right? Thank you so much. Look at this. Hallelujah. You don't have to push my bag.
I'm so sorry. In America, it's normal to poop once a week. In Japan, they literally poop 3 times a day. And I know this because I'm married into a Japanese family. And one night after dinner, my mother-in-law looked at my stomach and told me to take. Why would I be freaking out if I had?
We don't know. They're saying they don't have.
Obviously, they don't have him. Somebody else.
You're yelling is not going to help the situation.
Jesus Christ, you gotta be quiet and listen.
I can't. You guys aren't listening to me. You guys think I just what? Just dropped it off somewhere? Are you kidding me? That's the only motherfucker in my life that did something.
First of all, they said that they released the kid to you.
To me?
That's correct.
They're lying.
Second, your family's saying they don't have him.
Yes, I allegedly know that, but did you pick him up from daycare?
No one picked him up.
That's what I thought.
Hi, what's going on?
Okay, so called in saying that she went to the daycare and Nick wasn't there.
Allegedly, the daycare said they released it earlier today, 8 o'clock. We're just trying to figure. Does it work at all?
I guess. I don't know where she works. She's never, I don't know. What she does, she told me she has a job. Where is there a family? Is there her mom or her grandma?
She's tried contacting her family. Her family says they don't have him.
Okay, it is literally her week with him, right?
Correct. That's what she's been telling us. She said that you don't have custody right now. So we're just trying to figure out where Val would have gone.
God, okay.
Between you and I, do you think it's possible that picked up and then left him somewhere or forgot about it?
Is she drunk right now, officer?
Does she have a substance abuse problem?
She drank a decent amount before. It seems like it's gotten better, but I don't really talk to her.
How recent is that?
10 months. So I don't know.
And you said she's had a substance abuse problem as far as alcohol since you've known her then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm fishing right now. Should I pack up and just drive around?
I honestly, I don't think that would.
He's asking the police officer, should I pack up and go?
In case I need to contact you.
Yes.
Okay.
It should be. It should be pretty evident in a few moments here. The camera will show. She's coming. She's coming from West Allis.
I don't care, go faster.
What time did you drop him off? 11:30. What time were you supposed to pick him up? It is 8 o'clock now. Why were you late?
Why was I late?
Mm-hmm.
I was on the phone. My mom said that she was gonna pick him up, and then I called my mom, and she said she doesn't have it. So I don't know.
What were you doing?
I was crying because you have no idea the shit that I've been put through right now. So I've just been depressed. I've been crying. I don't really know what you want to hear.
When was the last time you drank?
Last time I drank, probably 2 days ago.
2 days ago? Did you drink a lot, a little bit?
Like, medium, I guess.
Medium? Okay. Do you have a history with any alcohol or drug
I mean,
problems?
I smoke weed, but
You do?
I don't do it a lot. Like, I don't know.
Okay.
Why? Did little say some shit? What did he say?
No, we're just trying to go out and figure out all angles right now.
I think you're right.
Okay, that's fine. You're welcome to your opinion. Where do you live? Okay, is there anyone else home there?
No, I live by myself.
By yourself? So you're saying there's no possibility that he could be at home?
Why the would he be at home if I'm not there?
I'm just asking.
He's a 2-year-old, not even 2 years old. Why would he be there if I'm not there?
Just a question.
You said you were supposed to pick him up at 4 or 5.
I wanted to pick him up at 4 or 5. My mom. Okay, it doesn't matter. Where the fuck is he at right now?
You think I magically know?
You seem like you do. You want to say that I must be a fucking dumbass and I don't know where my kid's at.
All these circumstances are very suspicious.
Suspicious for what?
Well, you're claiming you're missing. They're saying that you picked him up.
I picked him up. I never picked him up. I can promise you that because I would recognize that beautiful face, that fucking light up face when the kid sees you after you just abandon them at daycare.
Open your knuckles.
I'm upset. What do you mean?
I'm just asking because they look like they're bleeding.
A little bit because I'm upset.
Except from you banging on the door.
Banging on the fucking dash. This.
As suspicions surrounding the 21-year-old mother continue to grow, a sergeant heads to the daycare center to speak with the manager and confirm whether she actually picked up the child. But as that information begins to come in, the officer speaking with the mother notice her behavior spiraling even further.
If you want to follow me back to my house and he's just magically at my fucking house, let's go because obviously he's there without no supervision. Where the fuck is my kid? Why would I just leave my kid up in the fucking apartment and leave without him? Are you serious? If that really thought that
My Thai wife moved there 3 years ago, and now she wants to move back to Thailand. And this is the reason.
So I came here 3 years ago because of the American dream. It's not like what I thought at all. I feel like American dream is dead. It's not like 20 or 30 years ago anymore. Everything is getting more and more expensive and it's impossible to afford anything at all. Every day feels like a rat race. I go into work, I get out of work, and then I go home, and the next day I go into work again. In order to go somewhere, you need to drive there, you need to have a car, there's no public transportation. In Thailand, the lifestyle is more relaxing. It's more enjoyable to live there. People are nice, there's a lot of food options everywhere. Healthcare is more affordable. Overall, I feel happier in Thailand. So that's the reason why I want to move back to Thailand.
And I'm not saying you're the dumbest person in the world, but you better hope the dumbest person in the world doesn't die. I have the right to remain silent. I just don't have the ability. Life is hard, but it's harder when you're stupid. Beauty fades. Dumb is forever. No, words can't express how much I don't care. You hate cops just because they're cops. The next time you get in trouble, call a crackhead. As I've said about her before, I think she's the reason there are directions on the shampoo box. I don't know why we have to give money to countries that hate us. They should be able to hate us for free. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. You're asking us to get in the van, show us the candy first. It must suck to...
You want to ban mosques. Yes. You have said we have a Muslim problem in Tennessee, yes, and you want to ban mosques. Yes. You just mentioned the Constitution. So how is banning mosques constitutional?
Yeah, so as a Christian, I think that there is no answer other than that, right? Because I think Jesus is the way, the truth, and the life, and no man cometh to the Father except by him. That's what Christ said. Scripture also tells us that you must confess with your mouth the Lord Jesus and believe in your heart that God has raised him from the dead to be saved. So as a Christian, how could I have any other perspective? Is it okay for a few people to be lost and go to hell? I don't think so. I think God tells us.
State be involved in?
Well, let me finish that. I think it is, to some extent already. Islam is not simply a religious movement. It is a political movement that forces its strategy upon everyone. It is counter to the Constitution Islam is, I think.
The counter to that would be, okay, let's say a Methodist becomes governor and thinks Baptists are not fully Christian. It's a slippery slope.
Well, I don't think so if you look at Article 1, Section 3 of our Tennessee Constitution clearly, because it refers to Almighty God, and both the Methodist and the Baptist have that same worldview that Christ died for us. And again, neither the Methodist nor the Baptist are really a political movement as Islam is. And so I think that's the great separator. I know that comment has created so much consternation for folks, and I can just assure you, it doesn't matter to me about eye color, skin color, what continent you originally came from. I want you to go to heaven, and Christ is the only way to get there.
What is it about being a girl that is so
What is wrong
off-putting
with
that you're
people?
wearing binders, you want to get surgery, you want to take, I'm guessing, this is a question, are you wanting to take hormone replacement therapy? Okay, what is it about being a girl that is so off-putting and just so like, ugh?
Well, it's not, yeah, like, I just don't want to be a girl, it's just not.
But why? But why?
I just think, like, the way that females are presented, or the way that they're, like, hello, oh my god, my bad, the way that they're viewed to, like, it's just not my thing. Like, I don't want to be viewed as a girl, I don't want to be viewed as, like, maybe less, or how some people look at women and they're, like, they're automatically assume they're above. Like, that's not how I want to be looked at. I want to be looked at as a man, and that's just how I'm comfortable as, like.
Okay, so what is it about a man that you're like, I want to be a man. So I know, like, you're like, I don't, about being a girl, it's like, I just don't want to be a girl. Okay, well, let's go to what you want to be instead of focusing on the negatives, be the positives. Why do you want to be a man?
There's a lot more privilege to being a man.
So it's like
True.
a selfish thing. You're like, I want to be, okay, all right.
Same way people want to be rich because they want to have lots of money. Like, I want to be a man.
I love the honesty.
Yeah, but also, like, I just am more comfortable as a boy with the way society views as boys, like, all that other stuff. Like, if I look at, like, the way I was treated as a girl versus how I get treated now as, like, a boy, it's completely different. Things like, simple stuff like, when girls say, like, oh, I want to work on this, or they're like, well, no, you're a girl, you can't be doing that. Or, like, even, like, simple stuff is like, oh, like, women can't be doctors, even though they technically can. But, like, if you look at, like, children's toys and whatnot, it's like, okay, well, the man's like, oh, they're doing all this cool stuff, and the girl's like, okay, you're just kind of there in the background. But also, like, it's just a comfort thing for me. Like, I just want to be a boy. Like, that's just it.
Thank you for your time. Thank you for explaining that. I think you're perfect the way you are. I think that you are special the way you are.
Okay.
And I think there's nothing wrong with your body.
Okay, you can think that. I don't
That's the truth.
And
You
all
are
that
perfect
matters
the way you are.
I think that.
I will pray for you to.
You don't need to.
I will pray for you because you were made in God's image.
Okay.
And you were made perfectly with no mistakes. What's your name?
My
I'm Riley.
Hi,
Riley Owen.
Nice to meet you.
I think
Appreciate your time.
I would like to ask what your purpose for having this conversation with these people is.
First, I was talking about DEI, and then it moved into transgenderism, and we're talking here with Cyrus right now.
What is your purpose for filming and?
It's my job. I'm not recording right now. I'm just making YouTube videos. It's a lot of fun. It's how we make money. Yeah, how we make money.
It's a job. How we make money. How we make money.
What is this? United States of America or Bangladesh, Pakistan? Not anymore, North America.
Yeah.
Bangladesh, Pakistanis, Arabic. Oh my God.
That lady just said to us, and she's from Bolivia, this is no longer America. Queens, New York just might be the most diverse place on earth. In just a few blocks, you can walk from a Colombian bakery to a Tibetan temple and around the corner to a Bangladeshi street market. It feels much less like one city and more like the entire world compressed into a single borough. But it wasn't always like this. Go back just a few decades and neighborhoods here were mostly European. Irish, Italian, German, Greek. That was New York for generations. Then in 1965, President Lyndon B. Johnson signed a law that changed everything, the Immigration and Nationality Act. It removed old quotas and opened America to the rest of the world, and nowhere transformed more dramatically than right here in New York City. Today, Queens is home to people from over 150 countries, speaking hundreds of languages. But alongside that transformation, the city is also dealing with the reality of mass migration, with estimates suggesting hundreds of thousands, even over 1 million undocumented migrants now living in New York today. And that raises a much bigger question. Is this the future of global cities, or is it a warning sign of what's coming next?
So many of you are asking me to talk about Wendy Williams, so I will. So I've met Wendy a bunch of times. I've done her show, and I want to tell you this. Her show is a syndicated show, which is different than like a network show where you're just listening to sort of one boss. When you have a syndicate,
was not invented.
Song again.
To all my Leos out there, I don't know if I'm the only one that's feeling this way, but are you guys not just up for your birthday this year? Or is it just me? I'm not excited for some reason. This is the first time I've ever feeling like that.
Hey, you guys are looking for me. Hello, I'm the wanted one. I'm the wanted one for telling people about Jesus. It's a crime. It's a crime. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I preach the gospel, and I'm a content creator, but everywhere I go, so I'm on my way to San Diego to street preach and do outreach, and so I preached the gospel while we were waiting. I said, we're waiting. Perfect opportunity. And I said, hey guys, don't be discouraged. God knows everything. And just be at peace, because he might be protecting us from something. And then I gave him the gospel. I said, Jesus loved you. He died on the cross for you. He rose again. The wages of our sin is death, hell forever. And then they're like, excuse me, where are your bags? I'm like, up there. They're like, come with me. I'm like, I'm sorry. Yeah, I said, I did switch seats. I said, because it was an open one. So I said, they're like, and he's just like, come with me. And I'm like, okay. I was like, are you guys kicking me off? He's like, and he wouldn't talk to me. He wouldn't tell me. I said, you need to tell me what's going on. And just wouldn't say anything. And I have it all on film, so I have the proof. This is why I tape everything, because people want to say this, and I'm like, this is the proof.
They told me they're just going to rebook you for another flight. I guess
They said I have to.
Oh, yeah, they said you have to go to the concern room. But I don't know what made them uncomfortable, but something made them uncomfortable.
Well, the gospel makes people uncomfortable. You talk about Jesus, the demons go crazy.
I don't know.
I can show you the video if you want to see it.
Anything wrong.
Right.
It's just the airline, I guess, felt.
Because he was a homosexual. That's why. He knows he's in sin. He knows he's wrong. So the demons started.
People off for much less.
For much less? Like what?
If you have an argument just over something silly, like it could be just sometimes just a misunderstanding. They're just like, hey, I want to drink. They get on the plane, they're like, hey, I want to drink. And they're like, we're not certain. Just be patient. Once we get in the air, I want to drink now. And then back and forth with them, you got to come. Just stuff like
Find him out, even though she just saw me like not even 3 hours before. She saw me physically. I obviously didn't
Fruit.
sign him out. Who the signed him out? I'm about to tweet. I swear
daycare worker is going to check the cameras again, so we're just waiting for her to come back.
Can't help me pick up my. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you right now.
Is that your brother?
I don't know where he's at, my boy. Why the would I just leave him at home? Really? So my kid is now missing, and don't nobody know where the he's at. Cameras don't lie. We're waiting for that fat to come back from West Dallas to look at the camera. She is fat as it's gonna take 30 minutes.
So she stood right where you were, wrote her email down, had her one arm and pictures from our picture day, the proofs in her other hand.
Does she only have one? Is there cameras in here or anywhere?
Unfortunately, no.
I got the manager here right now. They did not have any interior cameras, but she's confident it was in fact the guy that picked her up, and she signed her out at 4:14 p.m.
And I have a witness, I have two witnesses actually, a parent and a teacher. So,
Okay, do you have a file with other emergency contact? We're just trying to get in contact with her.
I am. So, here's the thing. I'm enrolled and I'm enrolled.
Okay.
Separate weeks. So this is a week.
Okay.
But I have a different file too, so I don't know whose file you want.
I guess we've talked to Ed.
Okay.
It's not with him.
And she accused him of once already, so.
That's interesting.
I mean, I can show you
Hey,
his
it's Haley.
classroom.
Can you send a teletype to KSO to go over to house? This one has accused him of being child before, but she appears to be a little 96. But we gotta start crossing off some things here. According to the manager here, there's multiple witnesses here that saw come here to pick up at 4:14 p.m. today. But
It's kind of weird because she dropped off at like 11 something and then she picked up super early. So it was kind of strange for her to pick up that early.
I picked him up. I'm the one that picked him up. The lady at the desk said that I picked him up. I never picked him up. I dropped him off. He can't. You have no
does
idea.
anybody know your code?
My kid is literally missing.
Who knows
You
your
have
code?
children.
You said you give him a code to pick up your kid.
It's like I'm the only fucker that knows it.
So it sounds like you're supposed to give a code to pick up the kid. Do they document that? Is there a code that they have to give you to pick up the kid?
Yeah, but it doesn't keep track. She has her own code. Her and I have separate codes.
So they can't see the records of those codes because she's supposedly the only one that has her own code.
And I can call you now and ask if you can track it, but I never knew there was.
Could you? That'd be great.
Yeah, okay.
She's adamant, obviously, that she did not punch in this code. Yeah, that's cool. She's gonna call her general manager right now to see if they can track that. This is bizarre. We're adamant, no 155. It doesn't seem 55. It could be drug, but I don't know what her demeanor is usually like. So maybe it'd be good to speak with family and see what her baseline is.
We're supposed to pick him up.
All right. Bye.
It's Thursday. You said you were gonna pick him up tonight.
As bizarre as this situation is, a child's safety is still at stake, and the officers are unwilling to take any chances. While one of them heads to the 21-year-old's home, they have no idea that awaits them behind those closed doors. But after speaking with the neighbors, they begin to fear that something far more disturbing may have happened inside.
Hey, can I talk to you real quick? Do you know the lady that lives right here?
Not really.
Not super well.
Not for a
Have
while.
you seen her?
No.
No.
Okay, so about how long ago? We heard a lot of pounding, like a lot of pounding on the wall about
For past 4 years now.
Lower your voice. I am going to put handcuffs on you, and I'm going to take you to a Baker Act facility. Lower your voice. Try it. Are you threatening me? You're threatening me. Can we get another unit to deal with Jay Lee here? He is having a
We're
breakdown.
living in a communism.
Get down on the ground right now. No! You're about to get sprayed. No! Get down on the ground right now. Leave me alone! I can come in there. Leave me alone, please! Okay, are you gonna calm down?
All you gotta do is just call his name
I
properly.
just want to get away from him.
People want you to get people. People love to have authority over you all the time.
Just say she.
She wants to get called she. All you gotta do is she. It's not even that difficult.
You know it's causing me a lot of distress. I'm gonna spray him. No, please don't say him. Her. I'm gonna spray her. Thank you. Put your hand behind your back. Jalen is
That's
gonna
all you gotta do. But police officers, they don't want to do that. They want him to go crazy so that they can arrest.
Give me your hand. Gonna get it again this time. Give me your hand. Give me your hand. Leave me alone.
Authoritarian is real in this country. Mhm.
Enlighten me. So I just ran.
Authoritarian communism is here. I didn't even notice. So fast, so quick.
Are you serious? If that really thought that I signed him out, even though she just saw me like not even 3 hours before, she saw me physically. I obviously didn't sign him out. Who the signed him out? I'm about to tweet. I swear to God, once I find out who the signed him out, I'm beating her. I don't care.
I'm gonna go to the house and see what's
How long have you been waiting on this?
It sounds like the daycare worker is going to check the cameras again, so we're just waiting for her to come back.
Can't help me pick up my. I'm sorry, I don't want to talk to you right now.
Is that your brother?
I don't know where he's at, my boy. Why the would I just leave him at home? Really? So my kid is now missing, and don't nobody know where the he's at. Cameras don't lie. We're waiting for the fat to come back from West Dallas to look at the camera. She is fat as fuck. It's gonna take 30 minutes.
And she stood like kind of right where you were.
Okay.
Wrote her email down, and her one arm and pictures from our picture day, the proofs in her other hand.
Did she leave the one? Is that cameras in here or anywhere?
Unfortunately, no.
I got the manager here right now. They did not have any interior cameras, but she's confident it was in fact the guy that picked her up, and she signed her out at 4:14 p.m.
I have a witness. I have two witnesses actually, a parent and a teacher. So.
Okay. Do you have a file with other emergency contact? We're just trying to get in contact with it.
So here's the thing. I'm enrolled and you're enrolled.
Okay.
Separate weeks. So this is a week.
Okay.
But I have a different file too. So I don't know whose file you want.
I guess we've talked to Dad.
Okay.
It's not with him.
And she accused him of once already, so.
That's interesting.
I mean, I can show you his classroom.
Can you send a teletype to KSO to go over to house? This one has accused him of being child before, but she appears to be a little 96. But we got to start crossing off some things here. According to the manager here, there's multiple witnesses here that saw come here to pick up at 4:14 p.m. today. But
It's kind of weird because she dropped off at like 11 something and then she picked up super early. So it was kind of strange for her to pick up that early.
I picked him up. I'm the one that picked him up. The lady at the desk said that I picked him up. I never picked him up. I dropped him off. He can't. You have no
does
idea.
anybody know your code?
My kid is literally missing.
Who knows
You
your
have
code?
chills.
You said you give him a code to pick up your kid.
It's like I'm the only that knows it.
So it's something you're supposed to give a code to pick up the kid. Do they document that?
Is there a code that they have to give you to pick up?
Yeah, but it doesn't keep track. And she has her own code. Her and I have separate codes.
So they can't see the records of those codes because she's supposedly the only one that has her own code.
You know, people want to use it out and ask if you're attractive, but I never knew there was.
Could you? That'd be great.
Yeah, okay.
She's adamant, obviously, that she did not punch in this cold. Yeah, that's cool. She's gonna call her general manager right now to see if he can track that. This is bizarre. We're adamant, no 155 or anything.
It doesn't seem 5'5". It could be drug, but I don't know what her demeanor is usually like. So maybe it'd be good to speak with family and see what her baseline is.
We're supposed to pick him up.
All right, bye.
It's Thursday. You said you were gonna pick him up tonight.
As bizarre as the situation is, a child's safety is still at stake, and the officers are unwilling to take any chances. While one of them heads to the 21-year-old's home, they have no idea that awaits them behind those closed doors. But after speaking with the neighbors, they begin to fear that something far more disturbing may have happened inside.
Hey, can I talk to you real quick? Do you know the lady that lives right here?
Not really.
Not super well.
Not super
Have
well.
you seen her?
No.
No.
Okay, so about how long ago? We heard a lot of pounding, like a lot of pounding on the wall. About 2 hours ago.
I'm saying 6:30.
6:37.
Okay.
Here I am, literally begging.
As I've gotten older, I've definitely disagree. What about you? All right, if you could correct him, how would you correct these claims? What do you mean? So he said if you're born with male DNA, you can never become a woman. What would you say to correct that claim? I say your body, your choice. Okay. I agree. Your body, your choice. Okay. To become a woman? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. What is a woman? I don't know how to answer that. Gender is not a construct, so. Right. So if someone says, I'm now a woman, what does that mean that they are? I don't know how to answer that. I don't know how to answer that. Are you guys women? I'm whatever I want to be. Right, but are you a woman? Not necessarily. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. What are you? They, them. They, them? Yep. Okay, so you're neither male or female. I don't know what I identify as anymore. Okay. So what you identified as in the past? She, her. She, her? Okay, would that be a woman? Yes. Okay, so you are a woman? Sure. Okay, well, I guess you identify as a woman? I don't want to answer this anymore. Okay. Okay, bye. Bye. See you later.
I have no opinion on that because I was born male, so I don't have an opinion on that.
Okay. So you have no opinion if a man could become a woman?
The thing is, we were born the way we were born, and we were all born of his children. So therefore, however he sees us deem fit, that's what we are.
What's your reaction? Do you agree with Trump or disagree?
I personally disagree with Trump in a lot of ways, just the fact that, we make ourselves who we set ourselves out to be. And just because we have, science to tell us one thing, that's great, that's fun. But how we choose to live our life, what we choose to do with ourselves at our own time and our perspective is what we decide.
Agree or disagree?
Completely disagree. You don't even have to have hormones or surgeries or anything to be trans. If you feel like you're trans, then you are trans. It's as simple as that.
And because he said specifically, if you're born with male DNA, you can never become a woman. Do you think it doesn't matter what DNA you have, you can be a woman?
Yeah, it doesn't matter at all. It's all about how you feel.
Okay.
Who cares? Who cares?
Who cares if men are saying they're women?
Who cares?
Yeah. Also, genetics is
Nobody
a spectrum.
cares.
Gender is a spectrum. So, what about the intersex people?
Yeah, even then, even if you're talking about biological sex, everyone's always like, oh, there are two sexes, and it's just
that is
blatantly false.
How many are there?
It's intersex is really a complicated subject. There are a lot of factors that can change. So it's really more of a
And
spectrum.
who cares if it's male, female? Who
The
cares?
current scientific consensus actually is that sex is bimodal. So two peaks with two common sets of traits and then a valley in between where they sort of meet.
Okay, perfect. So, because he seems to be confused about who can and cannot become a woman, can you let him know what a woman is?
Whatever a woman wants to be.
Okay, how do we know that they're a woman?
If she said she's a woman.
Okay.
Simple as. And she said she's a woman. She is. I'm a woman.
So you're a woman?
Yeah.
Okay, when you tell me you're a woman, what does that mean you are?
I don't know. It's as simple as that. I feel like a woman. That's how I choose to present myself.
What feelings do you have that you relate with being a woman?
don't know.
Yeah, if you say
Good
so.
morning. I know we're all waiting. It's kind of frustrating, right? This wait. But I want to tell you that God's timing is perfect and God knows everything. And maybe He's sparing us from danger today. So I want you to rest and know that Jesus Christ loves you so much that He died on the cross for your sins. He rose again in 3 days. He's alive and He's the one true God. But the wages of our sin is death, hell forever. Apart from Jesus, we won't make it to heaven. But He loves you so much. Make Him Lord. Repent of your sins. He is coming back very soon. I pray protection over this flight in the name of Jesus. Amen. Amen. Bless you guys. Bless you. Amen.
Served in the United States Air Force for.
In the United States, in this country, a lot of white Americans don't know who they are. Because what we got to remember is when they hit the eastern shores, when they were being brought here, you know, they were told to be this.
A lot of people did not think it was.
How you got beef with me?
Get ready with me while I talk about. I don't know if my daughter. If you're gonna gossip about me, make sure you're very well dressed.
Do you believe that it's morally correct that an Asian American should have to get, like an Asian female right now applying to, let's say, Harvard, has to get a 1350 on her SATs to be accepted when a black student only needs 1100?
Yeah, well, do you think it's morally correct that a black student or a Hispanic student faces like racial bias when taking the SAT through like wordings and through language that is used? I mean, it's like both are rhetorical.
An Asian zone?
I mean,
Let me ask you this. Do you think that it's fair that an Asian American woman has to score higher on the SATs than a white male? Because that's a consequence of affirmative action.
Well, I mean, do you think?
Check your phone, see the call logs with mom and brother, and make sure they're not answering.
Okay, so here's the start. 6:53. That's probably
Which one am I looking at?
from Granny up.
And then it sounded like somebody fell down the stairs.
Someone got thrown down the stairs.
Or fell. But it was like grrr, and then bam, right into the wall.
Have you seen her before, like in
Yeah.
general?
Yeah.
Did you see him like walk in the department all today?
No,
No, you haven't seen him today.
not at all today. And then she, like, once we heard that, like, tumble down the stairs, she took off like a bat out of hell out of this parking lot. Everything.
6:30. Okay.
Yeah, this is her, but yeah, I'd say 6:37.
He's heard loud
So
thuds.
she killed her son? That's crazy.
A gray vehicle.
This is why you shouldn't. You should just have abortion.
We're looking for the truck. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm in Pewaukee.
Yes, his girlfriend
This
got
is why you should just have abortion.
because she
You
shook
can't
him
even
so
kill your
bad
own
that there was
children,
a gash
child.
in the neck. Can you please just do like a welfare check?
Might
or
as well have
something to make
abortion,
sure
right?
that he's not there with them?
Yeah, actually, we have the sheriff's department going to that office.
Okay, thank you.
Can you be honest with me?
Yeah.
I smell alcohol on you.
Okay. Yeah, I did drink
much did you
a couple shots, but no,
Couple of
I'm
shots?
not fucking obliterate. I still had a kid.
I understand that. When did you drink?
About 4, no, not even 4, 12.
12?
12 or 1, yes.
Okay. How many shots did you take?
2.
2? Of what?
Bacardi.
Is that the only thing you drink?
Yes, Bacardi and fruit punch.
Where were you drinking?
My house.
This is Sergeant Kim with the Waukesha Police Department. How are you?
Have any mental health issues at all, or alcohol or drug problems?
Mental health, I would definitely say she's having some sort of episode just because I recognize the signs from my own issues, but she'll never.
So doctors should recommend abortion to these people. Because as soon as you pop that thing, you can't kill it.
Gotcha.
Yes, she allegedly dropped him off earlier when I spoke with her. She said
You
that
see?
she had dropped it off at daycare, and I said, well, did you have to work today? And she said, no, but daycare costs the same regardless. And I said, well, that makes sense, because then she can get the house clean. And now I wasn't supposed to get until tomorrow after I get done with work. So I'm usually
Is
done
there
at
part
3.
6? Is the same thing? Part 2, part. The same thing.
Please tell me
2 years old.
Yeah, no,
He's 2 years old and you left him alone. You're the cop.
don't try me. Don't try me.
Sit down.
Don't try me.
Sit down or you're going
Don't try me. You want to test me saying I'm not?
Sit down or you're going on the ground.
You did it on purpose.
Sit down.
How am I supposed to sit down? I can't. There we go. I was trying to. You wouldn't let me. You wouldn't let me.
You want to go
You
to the
wouldn't
street
let me, babe. You wouldn't let me. I told you I didn't think I'm hot shit. I know I fucked up. You want to try to test me and you want to try to make me feel worse than I already do? You want me to make me worse than I already feel?
She killed her child.
Nobody likes me here.
Okay. Let me explain the situation to you right now.
I saw you earlier.
Yeah, I was on TV earlier. Let me explain the situation to you right now. You're under arrest for operating a motor vehicle intoxicated, first offense, which is a forfeiture offense. You're also under arrest for child neglect. Okay?
Child neglect?
Correct.
Are you fucking insane?
Let me explain this to you.
Did I have my child anywhere near? Be honest. Did I have my child anywhere near? He was with a fucking babysitter at my house.
Let me explain something to you.
And he was on site the whole fucking time. I got child neglect? You want to act funny? I got child neglect. I got child neglect.
You have two options right now. Okay?
Those people having baby is like a psychotic, no?
Listen to me.
Making more psychotic people.
You can either comply with the officers.
Might as well just kill it.
Comply, they will allow you to call a
Look at that.
responsible party that's sober to come pick you up tonight. The alternative option is if you do not comply, you get shipped over to the Milwaukee County Jail and be held for 12 hours.
Why do I have to fight something that
Might as well just not speak at all.
I'm not gonna.
you need to understand? Why am I going to say yes to something that I did not do? He is obviously under the care of somebody else.
We're not gonna.
Is that my fault? Is that my fault?
Those are two options.
I got two options. All right, cool. All right, cool.
Might as well don't speak.
Okay, if you resist or cause any problems to the officers, you will be immediately put back in the squad car and you will be transferred.
Don't speak at all.
That is it. This is your final warning.
That's what rich people do. Whenever they get arrested, they don't speak until the lawyer appears.
I'm just gonna stay seated for now.
With the woman's mother out of the way, officers hope the situation is finally beginning to calm down. But moments later, the woman suddenly gets up from her chair and walks into the restroom unassisted, forcing the officers to react immediately.
Just like what I said, all the disability people disappear.
You found another charge, you're taking it too.
That's insane. You guys are insane, actually. I wanted to drink a fucking water. A drink of water, and you just couldn't give me that? Wow. And a face mask? Wow. I wanted a fucking drink of water, and you were ugly, inhumane. Just couldn't even give me that? I know bitches that literally have beat cups in the face and me.
Oh, so she forgot that she left her child at home?
This is them because I wanted a drink of water.
You talked before, I said if you cooperate, you can be released tonight.
I did cooperate. I told you, please let me get a drink of water. I am dying. And you guys just thought it was funny. Why would I joke about it? Yeah, that's funny, huh? That's fucking funny, huh?
jail. The woman refuses to cooperate with the officers.
Great communism I'm looking at though. There's no freedom of speech. Nobody's there to listen. They'll just lock her up.
Ultimately, the 21-year-old woman was charged with felony neglecting a child, battery threat to an officer, and misdemeanor resisting obstructing an officer. She was released on a $7,500 signature bond. Eventually, she was found guilty of neglecting a child and resisting obstructing an officer. Ultimately, she was sentenced to 60 days in jail and 3 years of probation.
Y'all still think that you have freedom in America? No. What is this one now?
Officers catch this vehicle going 109 miles an hour in a 50-mile-an-hour zone. When they catch up to it, it turns into oncoming traffic and nearly crashes head-on into another vehicle. As it finally pulls over, officers approach, having no idea that the driver's drama queen girlfriend is about to cause even more problems.
See, if you become a drama queen like this, then officers, alright.
That was beyond stupid, man.
So we have to be just not be like that. Communism. No facial expression of any kind. So that you don't get arrested.
Where's it at? Is it in here or is it? I think so. In my door.
No facial expression. So that they can't read into you. That's called communism. Communism ideal. They don't laugh. They fake the laugh.
Calm down. I'm gonna explain it to you, okay? Oh, no, you don't get it. I'm trying to explain it to you. Okay? If we are stopping, I'm going to. If you stop talking, I would love to. Okay? You are in a vehicle that is being stopped. Okay? So we are requesting your driver's license because we are allowed to. Okay? So give my partner.
Give you my ID. I just do not want to be getting in trouble for anything that I was not participating in.
So then let me have your driver's license. It's my fault.
Why not be participating in it?
I'm gonna ask you one more time, and then I'm gonna take you out of the car, and I'm gonna put you in handcuffs.
But you're gonna put me in handcuffs because I wasn't participating.
Because you're not cooperating.
But I wasn't if I wasn't driving.
I'm gonna give you one last chance.
It's like, you weren't cooperating. Yes, I was. No, you weren't. Yes, I was. It's yes or no, that's it. In this world. Just like good and evil. Good and bad. That's all there is. Buddhism. Yes or no. Yes or no.
Have you had any alcoholic beverages tonight?
See, whenever police gets you, you just gotta say, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I didn't know, I'm sorry, because they have upper hand, authority over you. They will never speak to a politician like that, though.
You don't know your address? Do you have any
You
documentation to
see?
show your new address?
They will never speak to a politician like that. I guarantee.
Your phone was in the bag. That's my another phone. Is your phone in the car? Yes. Is it in the door here? Yes. Stay right there. Stay right there. You mind if I get it?
All you gotta say is, I'm sorry, and they let you go with the ticket.
So you want my address?
That's your freedom, living in communistic world.
I just was enjoying my day today with my girlfriend. This sad part is it would have been a stop, and you may have gotten a court date because of your
What
speed.
freedom?
You added other stuff.
What freedom is there? There's no freedom. We don't have freedom in this country. We're all in communism altogether. We're all in communism altogether.
Just lean against your car. I'll be right back with you.
See, the police officer, as soon as you say sorry to the police officer, they just let you go.
Officers catch this vehicle going 109 miles an hour in a 50-mile
They
an
just
hour
let you go. As soon as you say sorry, they just let you go. This girl going nuts. Now they're gonna arrest her because she's giving attitude.
I just don't want to be in problem with my own car. You know what I mean? It's my car. I just don't want to be in problem.
Are you willing to submit to a field sobriety exercise to dispel my fears that you're driving while under the influence?
Sir,
Are you? Do you speak English or?
a little bit. I understand too much.
Would it be better if I have somebody come and translate for me?
He can.
No, I'm gonna have a deputy.
Yeah.
Would it be better if somebody that speaks Spanish so you understand what I'm saying? All right. Do we have an available
As
translator?
long as you cooperate, the police is like, as long as you say yes and I'm sorry repeatedly to the police officer, they just gonna be like, oh, okay, you very kind person, like that.
And then we can figure it out from there. Are you in a bad situation right now? Well, no. I'm just getting some things from you that makes me concerned about your ability to operate a motor vehicle.
So close, so close. How about we move over in front of your car? That one got really close to me.
That's her car.
Well, it's actually not her car.
Yeah,
No, it's registered to somebody else. Yeah, but it's your dad's car. Go stand over there with my partner, please.
He's not asking you the questions. Remember, I told you we need to let him do his investigation and ask his questions.
I get it. But the car's still registered in him.
Yeah, I know, but I was just driving her car. It's all my fault. I know you are doing your job.
I am.
I don't speak too much English, but I'm just trying to enjoy all today, my day with her.
I got you.
Everything's my fault. That's why I'm trying to explain.
What are we doing?
I'm waiting for a Spanish translator.
Oh, right, we going again.
This is funny. This shit is funny.
If you want, you can sit back down in the car. You don't have to stand out.
I just don't want to get
Communism.
No, that's fine.
The world of communistic world we're all living in.
Get it? Can you reach from this side?
I just don't want you guys to think it like I'm
We're probably gonna jail.
Okay.
What the am I gonna do? Stay over here. I don't mind you getting out of the car, but I don't want you back there.
I just don't want to be in problem with my own car. You know what I mean? It's my car. I just don't want to be in problem.
Are you willing to submit to a field sobriety exercise to dispel my fears that you're driving while under the influence?
Sir,
Are you? Do you speak English or?
a little bit. I understand too much.
Would it be better if I have somebody come and translate for me?
He can.
No, I'm gonna have a deputy.
Yeah.
Would it be better if somebody that speaks Spanish so you understand what I'm saying? All right. Do we have an available translator for Spanish, please?
I know you're doing your job. Just help me out with this.
I'll help you out with what? I don't know what I'm helping you out with yet if we haven't done it.
You're helping me.
Exactly. Let's wait, let him do his investigation, and then we can figure it out from there.
Oh, communistic world that we're living in.
Situation right now? Well, no. I'm just getting some things from you that makes me concerned about your ability to operate a motor vehicle.
So close, so close. How about we move over in front of your car? That one
Isn't
got
that
really close to
funny?
me.
That's her car.
Well, it's actually not her car. No, it's registered to somebody else.
And people telling me that we live in a communistic world when we are. 나 걷고 올게. 걷고 올게. 걷고.
걷고 온다고?
응.
그래.
저녁에 미역국 먹을래?
아니.
아니면 어디
아니야.
나가서 먹을래?
아니. 엄마 그냥 저녁에 너 간단하게 김밥 해주려고 엄마.
김밥? 뭐 김밥을 해.
두 개만 말면 괜찮아. 엄마도 지금 저 중국마트 가서 저거 하나 사왔어. 저 안쪽에는 샤워 저거 저 투명한 거 있지? 그거 이제 좀 이따 바꾸려고. 다음 주나 다음 주에 바꾸려고. 어, 거기 시원한데 거기다 나오니까 있지. 나도 그랬더니 코에를 가까워지고.
아, 더워?
거기 가서 열심히 구경이나 하고 있까. 아니, 덥지만 근데 밖에는 바람 많이 불어.
눈에는 안연고를 좀 넣어.
넣었어? 지금 괜찮은데?
아니, 물약도 좀 바르고.
지금
있으면.
괜찮은데? 하고 있어. 계속.
그 하얀 거 내가 눈 하얗게 되는 거.
이거?
그거 아니야? 혹시,
이거 듣고 있어.
그 혹시 오줌이 마려우면은 오줌을 싸야 돼.
그럼 오줌을 싸.
참으면 안 된다니까.
그럼 당연히 오줌을 싸. 저녁에 엄마 저녁에 잘 때 진짜 3번씩 반복이니까.
알았어.
엄마 코에가 놀러 갈 줄 알아?
Communistic world. I don't think people know. I don't think people know. People are dumb. Long as you stay quiet, they don't bother you. But if you start speaking, they bother you. Accept it. So they accept it. So because they so scared. People don't want to accept that we're living in a communistic world. But it is. It really is. We're living in a communistic world. People don't even notice that. Not even one person. People don't notice that we're living in a communist world. I think people are crazy. In my eyes, people are crazy. Even the debate is communistic idea. Everything is communism based. Everything is communism based. It's crazy. In my understanding, everything is communism based. But people don't think that because that's scary, I guess, to people. I think people don't know what communism is. Like communism ideals. I don't think people know what that means. Like what that really truly means. Because people learned it, so they don't know. I guess it's acceptable. When you're living in one, you know. When you live through it, their ideals, you just know. Immediately. It's just in your blood. You just know. But I think people just don't want to accept the fact that communism won over everybody. They don't want to accept it. People having a hard time accepting. And I understand. I understand why. Because they don't want to accept it. The fact that communism won over everything. They just don't want to accept it. People don't want to accept it. But I accept it. So I'm pretty fine. Before, I wasn't accepting that communism won over everybody. But now I'm accepting it. Communism won. Communism won over everything. What? Communism has what? I can't see anything. Communism has a handful of people that prosper while the other 99% suffer in poverty. Yeah, communism won. People don't want to accept it because they can't bear the pain. Communism won. Just overall everything. There is no freedom of speech, no freedom of anything. Communism won. So everybody just accept the fact that communism conquered all over the world. That's how we live, and that's what people prefers, living like that. That's better for all people. They like that. Just accept that, people. So I don't know why people watch debate. They just like to watch people dissing one another and make them believe that they are the one. My pretty face. All day. My Sunday. People gotta accept it. Long as you accept communism won and you understand that communism won over all people, then yeah, it's very relaxing life. It really is. When you accept that, and that's a peaceful life. Absolute peace. You just gotta accept it. Then it's a very peaceful world. You just say, yes, I accept communism, then it's a very peaceful world. I remember one time I was going from, I forgot, it was Utah. I remember it was Utah. I think I was at Arc, Arc, like Arc National Park. And I had to go to another national park. So I was on a road trip and there was no car on the road. And I think I was going 90. The police said I was going 90 miles. I don't know. And then I was like, the police was like, police caught me. And of course, I don't have any sense of speed because there's no car around me. I was the only car driving. And there was somehow, I didn't even see the police, to be honest. And then I told the police I'm on a road trip going from this place to another place. I did this national park in the morning, and I'm going to another national park for the afternoon for the sightseeing. And then I was like all like excited and everything, telling him all my story. And then police was like, "You are going 90 miles per hour. You're going 90." And I was like, "Was I?" And he was like, "Yes, you were." Oh, I had no sense of speeding at all when I was like driving that road because there was no car at all. There was no car. There was no like there was no car, so I had no sense of speed. And then he was like, "Oh, I did? I don't think I did." And then he's like, "Yes, you did." I was like, "I did?" Maybe I did. I don't know. And then he was like, he gave me a ticket, and he was like, "You know, you're going 90 miles per hour here. It's over here is like 60-mile zone or something." And he was saying, he was explaining it to me, saying, in Utah, the speed ticket, like you don't have to go to court or anything. You just gotta pay. He said you don't have to go to court or anything. You just gotta pay this, and then it will delete it from your record for like it will stay on your record for like in Utah, state of Utah. It stays on your record for like 4 years, the speed ticket, but it's only in Utah. It doesn't apply in other states, he said. And then he said you just gotta pay this, and it stays for four years or something, couple years, and then it automatically goes away, he said. So you don't have to worry about it, he said. The police officer was like, "You don't have to worry about it." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And I just paid the speeding ticket, and probably it got deleted. I remember I was telling him like all this road trip thing, like where I've been, and I was at this national park in Utah, and I have a national park pass. As you can see, I was literally showing him everything. And police officer was like giggling and laughing with me. Like, I didn't know that I was going 90 miles. I think I was going fast because I had to get to the other national park. I think I was going fast because I had to get to another national park in time. Otherwise, sun is gonna set. I wouldn't be able to see the park, the national park. So I think I was going fast. But it's my life. Yeah, there was no car on that day. There was no car on the road. It was so weird. And there was like a police. There was no car, but there was a police right there, which is weird. Why would police just stand there when there's no cars coming by? Like, I feel like it was a setup. But oh well, I paid the ticket. I think my mom wants to eat kimbap. This is why I hate going to the city. When you go to the city, like you have to navigate yourself to find a bathroom. So I drink less. I drink so much less than I usually do, because especially when you go out to Manhattan, there's no bathroom. That's why I hate going into the city. I hate going to the city in Manhattan, especially Manhattan. There's no bathroom. There's no bathroom in Manhattan, like where you can go and use a bathroom. Same in Astoria, but it's like Queens is more lenient. But Manhattan is not lenient with the bathroom situation. Like, it's like crazy. It's crazy. Like, it's really, really, really crazy. Manhattan is really crazy with the bathroom. So I don't drink a lot when I go to the city. Like, there's no bathroom for you to use in Manhattan. Like, seriously. There's no bathroom for you to use. There's no bathroom for you to go use in Manhattan. Like, it's going to, if there's a bathroom in Manhattan somewhere, then I will go more often. But there's no bathroom for me to use. There's no bathroom. I think he was the Utah police officer. He was explaining that because I came from New York. Because he knew that I didn't know anything about Utah's law, state law. The police officer was nice, even though he gave me a ticket. So if you're nice to police officer, they're nice to you. They're mean to you. But they or judges, they don't do that. They let the judges go. They let them sleep. They just let them because they know that there is no winning case with the judge, which is common sense. Standing. You just gotta accept it. Then it's all good. Right? Now I'm hot. Very hot. Oh, my hair. Now I'm home. And it's pretty hot. Let me see. Oh, my fan. You just gotta accept that we're living in a communistic world. People don't understand that. People can't accept it.
30 and I'm to walk the shop by 4.
So there was never any communication about you picking up today?
Not for today. It was for tomorrow.
I got you.
You can't really like measure fairness, or
I mean, we can walk the building.
Another girl. And this another girl going nuts.
Yeah, but it's your dad's car. Go stand over there with my
Look
partner,
at that
please.
guy.
He's not asking you the questions.
Look at
Remember?
that guy
I told you
putting
when
his
you
hand
land this
together like a
investigation,
girl
ask his questions.
in front of police officer.
But the car's still registered to him.
Yeah, I know, but I was just trying to care for her. It's all my fault. I know you are doing your job.
Yes, sure, yeah.
The ladies on The View, they don't know what him. You're an immigrant in this country. Did you have a visceral reaction to what they're doing, what ICE is doing when you see the videos of it?
Well, I tell you, you said that the immigrant, I'm so proud and happy that I was impressed by the American.
The ladies on The View.
I'm not even gonna say anything. Just
I think I have royally fucked up my dog. He had surgery a couple months ago, and now he's finally allowed to go up and down stairs. But he's gotten so used to me carrying him up and down the stairs that he refuses to do it now. I don't know if it's like he doubts himself or if he just thinks that he's not allowed to go up and down the stairs.
조금
But now
조금
he waits here
그래도 더워.
for me to pick him up.
네.
And carry him down the stairs. Mind you,
에,
my dog is 70
뭐
pounds.
필요한 거 있으면 전화해.
And he's the biggest baby. Let's go downstairs, Archie.
You're ashamed to say you were a Muslim? I am, yeah. Wow. Why did you leave Islam?
Because while I'm praying to Allah, I have to hold in a fart, and if I fart, I have to stop my prayer, go to the toilet, do that, go back to prayer, go back to prayer. If I fart again, I've got to do it again and again and again. And instead of just focusing on God, I've got to sit there trying to hold in my fart. It's man-made. It's OCD. All the sooner, like, you have to walk in the toilet with your left foot forward. It's OCD. It was not revealed by God, it was revealed by man. And the more I practice Islam, the more I realised that, because I saw the hadiths and some of the teachings. I was like, it's ridiculous. Okay. This is clearly the ravings of a madman. Okay. And that's why I left. Okay. No, it wasn't my OCD. It was the OCD that Islam taught.
Put the car in park and get out of the car. Put the car in park and get out of the car. Put the car in park and get out of the car. Heard you the first time. Get out, please. Oh no. No. Put the car in park. Put the car in park. How do you put the car in park? Oh, really? How do you put the car in park? That's it. All right, get out of the car for me. Stand over here. Stand back. You do realize you just hit a car, right?
She doesn't want
Are
to
you
talk.
okay? No. Okay, what's going on? I'm trying to get my mom's food back to her place. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Where does she live? Just over there. Give me an address. Can I sit down for a second? You're right here. No, you got me. Wait. No, you're not going back in the car. I mean, we see that you have an open container in the car. You show signs of impairment, so... No. We got a call about you swerving out of the travel, almost hitting cars, and then this vehicle here, you backed into it. What's with that? Oh my God, please, God, don't do this to me. Well, I'm not God, but... I know you're not God, but my mom is 82 years old, and I'm trying to just, like, enjoy my life with him. I understand that, but... Oh, God. We are...
I think I have done that. Back up into the car. I thought I was on a drive
How
mode.
many of those Trulies have you had? One. Just one? One, yeah, one. Yeah. Please, have you had anything else? No, I haven't. Okay. Oh my God. Please. Do you take any sort of medications? I have. No, it's like non-existent. It's like a GERD thing, so it's no big deal. Do you have anything else wrong with you as far as medical history goes? Any surgeries you've ever had? Disabilities? No? Please, I can't have this happen. Oh my God, look at this. This is crazy. Why don't we have some?
Can we check to make sure you don't have any damage to your car?
I'm fine.
Well, I want to check to make sure there's no damage.
No, I'm good.
Well, you don't call the shots here, okay? I'm just trying to be nice.
No, I don't have any. I didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Well, like I said,
I gotta go home to my mom.
Can you listen to me? We got a call about you driving erratic. People were concerned because you almost hit other vehicles. On top of that, you pulled into here and then you started backing up, hitting that Jeep right there.
Well, because it was a one-way street. That's why.
So why would you be backing up?
Because it was a one-way street. I'm like, I have to do something different.
This isn't a one-way street. You can have two vehicles through here.
I can't have this happen. My mom is 80 years old.
Reach over to me.
My mom is 80 years old. I can't have this happen, please.
Okay, that is besides the point. I mean, you literally just hit a car and you have alcohol in your vehicle.
I did not hit a car.
You did. We're telling you that you did. Well, to dispel any of that suspicion of you not being able to use your vehicle, I'm going to do some field sobriety exercises on you, okay?
No,
you're not going anywhere. You're not going anywhere. Do not walk away from me.
I have to call my mom.
Well, you can call her afterwards.
No, I have to call my mom.
You can call her afterwards.
Please. I have to call my mom.
Not right now. I will give you the opportunity to call her, but right now we're having
No.
We're talking to you, okay?
No.
Can you check if the caller wants 1025?
No. I have to call my mom.
Is this vehicle registered to you? Yeah, you're not getting in your car right now. That's why I'm sitting right here. What is it that you need?
I just want to get in and call my mom.
You're not calling your mom right now, like we told you 3 times. You can call your mom in a
See,
minute.
it's like, yes, I need to call my mom. The police is always giving you opposition point. Like, it's like, I need to call my mom. Police is like, no, you're not. I need to do this. No. No. Yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. It's everything is yes, no, Buddhism, I do. Communism. There's no freedom in anywhere. There's no freedom in America.
Okay, you can see it because my camera is
Literally no freedom in
You're not seeing
America.
it right now. Right now, what I want to do is some field sobriety exercise on you. Now, if you deny that, I'm gonna have to base all of the circumstances up to this point right now to decide what I want to do. So I'm giving you that opportunity to No, don't
Who is the man
look.
in the Rubicon? Is he there?
Yeah, that he's there. So that you hit. Yes.
How did I hit him? Can I talk to him?
No.
Why can't I?
Because you're talking to me.
Why can't I talk
Because
to
you're
him?
talking to me.
I can talk to him.
Okay,
I have my
whatever I
rights to talk
decide.
to him.
Whatever I decide.
I have my rights to talk to him. I do.
See, authoritarian. Police, authoritarian.
Right now.
No.
Yeah,
I know that I can talk to him.
Yeah, whenever I give you the opportunity to.
No.
As of right now, we're doing you. Listen to me.
No. You are wrong. I can talk to him.
No.
Yes, I can.
No.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can.
Will you be doing these field sobriety exercises for me?
Can I talk to him?
Will you be doing these field
Can I talk to him?
Will you be doing these?
Can I talk to him?
No.
Am I allowed to talk to him? Why not? Why not?
Because we are doing a DUI investigation.
I can talk to him.
Okay, we need you to answer a question
No,
first.
I am not.
If you're not answering this question, I'm going to take it as a refusal that you do not want to take these sobriety exercises.
Oh, don't do that.
I will.
No.
I will.
No,
and everything is captured on camera, so I don't care what you say. Okay, ma'am, are you willing to do field sobriety exercises? That's what we need to
I want to talk to him.
You will. You will have the opportunity, but not right now.
I want to talk to him. I do want to talk to him.
Okay, ma'am.
Why can't I talk to him? Just call me Lisa.
You can talk to
Call me Lisa, please.
Lisa, can you listen to me first?
Oh.
We need you to answer a simple question. Are you willing to do these exercises or are you refusing?
Refuse.
I want to talk to him.
Once you answer this question. Answer my question.
No, I can't. Without answering that question.
See?
I want to talk to him.
Okay.
The person. Oh my God. Oh, I know him. Interesting.
Okay. Are you willing to provide these field sobriety exercises? Yes or no? Lisa? Yes or no?
Why can't I talk to him?
Answer this question, and
Why
then
can't I talk to him?
answer this question, and then we'll
Why
continue
can't
with
I
that.
talk to him?
Because as of right now, I am talking to you.
Like we said, we'll handle that in a second, but we need you to answer a question before we can move forward.
That's a lie.
Okay. Ask me the question again. I want to talk to him because I know him.
I need you to pay attention then, okay?
Yeah.
Are you willing to provide field sobriety exercises at this time? No?
No, I'm going to talk to him.
Okay. All right, turn around. Hands behind your back.
No.
Do not resist. Do not resist.
Not Crocs with the modern cabin core vibes. These are
You can't do
Do
that.
not resist.
Hi, miss. Can you come off the plane with me?
Well, if you can explain to me the reason why.
I'll explain it out there.
No, I would like, no,
Miss, this is what's going to happen. Everybody's going to get off the airplane, and then we're going to have to take you against your will. And we don't want to do that because you're going to upset all these other passengers.
Here's the thing is I'm not really worried about the other passengers. What
Okay.
I am worried about is my rights.
Okay.
And my rights are that you are to explain to me what it is that is going on. I've done nothing wrong.
Okay, so let me explain it to you.
No, but you are going to listen to me first.
I'm going to explain it to you.
And you can after I'm done.
Okay.
So I'm very well aware of my rights. I'm
Yep.
very well educated. Clearly,
Okay.
I'm sitting here. I
All right.
paid for this seat
Uh-huh.
2 weeks ago.
Okay.
I've done absolutely nothing wrong. There is something wrong with people that work for this airline that are outside,
Right.
which have made the complaint against me. I've done nothing wrong. So if you guys want to tell me what it is that I did wrong, then maybe don't cooperate.
Well, the captain of the
No, the
airplane.
captain of the airplane is right there,
Right.
and him and I had a very clear conversation. He does not believe that this should be happening.
Well,
He
he's there and we're here.
And he's right here, and he told me to my eyes, he said, this is out of his control.
Right. So that's why we come in.
Please come talk. Please, no, but you did. I am first class, miss.
Miss, there's something going on.
I am
You
first
exhibited,
class,
Miss Nash, you exhibited some behavior that's not conducive to them.
Am I exhibiting that behavior?
You've either ingested or taken something
No, I have
that's
not.
getting in front of your judgment. That's
Sir,
what I'm
I
saying.
have not
So we're gonna have everybody come out, and then we're gonna have to
Okay,
take
that's
you out.
fine. Can you take my bag that is...
No, ma'am, you're refusing to. You're refusing to.
No,
come.
I'm not leaving
So-
here without my
Well, grab your
bag.
bag and we'll take it. We'll take
Good,
it.
you can do that.
You
Just
can do it
behind
because that's your
this
bag.
man.
That's your bag. So you do it.
Are you guys really this sick?
Are you wanting to get your bag?
Conversation. Are you
Right,
kidding
and it's
me?
beyond his control.
No, listen to him. Are you kidding me?
No, he's not. Just grab your bag and
I
go
haven't
ahead.
done anything wrong.
Well, you've exhibited some kind of behavior, and that's concern.
Some type of behavior.
Let's grab your bag.
What we're going to do right now is we are going to start recording this.
I'm recording you too, so that's fine. I have no problem going on YouTube. But grab your bag and let's get off the plane so you don't upset the rest of the airplane.
I've already upset the rest
You
of
have, yes. So let's just get out, get your bag, and we'll leave.
Here's the deal, sir.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna have first class.
Okay. All right.
You know what? You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? I don't like.
Let's see if first class is okay. You don't have to. You don't have to.
Is this the green one?
There we go. All right.
You guys have more important things to do.
We do. Yeah, we do. But this is one of the important ones.
No, it's not.
It is.
No, it's really
It
not.
is.
It's, you know what it is. And then let's tell you what it is.
All right, grab your bag and we can talk while you're walking.
No.
You're telling me what to do. It doesn't work that way. Miss Nash, it doesn't work that way.
Listen,
Grab your bag. Grab your bag
This
and
is
let's
what's
go.
going to happen.
What's going to happen is in
By
about
yourself.
5 seconds you're going to get in handcuffs.
What are you going to do?
We're going to arrest you for disorderly conduct. How's that? Thank you so much.
You guys
Sorry, guys. We are. Ma'am, continue up.
Miss Kimmy, it's Sunny, would you?
We've got plenty of time. Go ahead and go up.
Please go on. Just give me a Sunny, let him.
Go.
Let's go. Let's go. Come on, we'll talk.
Sorry, folks. Apologize.
Are you
as is, ma'am. Relax. Control 146, show us 1015.
Control 12, subject 1015.
Well, you had your chance to walk up. Another charge. Just walk. Just walk. We're not hurting walk. You won't get it. Simple. Don't push your head.
Are you? This is you. Not okay. Not okay.
Ma'am, you got an ID in this purse?
ID's in my purse.
In your other
This is what you guys are paid for. It's not okay. The girl with the red hair, it's not okay. You know, listen, here's the thing is I can walk, but you don't have to push me.
We're not pushing you.
You are. Can we just walk a real normal? Not my president, why are you kidding me? Can you please just let me
they have to
walk?
hold you.
I'm not going to run. Just let me just walk. You guys are crazy. I'm not a criminal. Trying to art of the deal, you'd be like, this is so tough. This is not right. You guys go home every night, you're like, this is not right what I'm doing. Listen, can you do me a favor? I will walk wherever you guys want me to, just let me walk on my own.
You can. All you gotta do is walk.
I am, but you don't have to hold me.
We have to hold you.
No, you do not.
I'm not pushing you.
No, you do not. You don't have to push me. You don't have to hold me. I'm not. Are you
Yes, no, no, yes. It's bouncing back and forth, back and forth.
I adopted children.
Explain to the camera what you're looking at.
I am looking at a very rude woman who refuses to take no for an answer.
This is a 22-week-old baby fetus in the womb that was aborted violently with drugs and forceps.
Honestly, who hurt you?
The abortion industry hurts women.
Well, if that's, then why are you not attacking them?
Why do you care less about
Why
this
are you not
person
attacking
than
them?
you do chickens going into the slaughterhouse?
I care about everybody, but I don't know who that person is. I don't know why that happened to them. I do know why the animals are taken into a slaughterhouse, so you can eat them.
Okay, and why are children being aborted and tortured and torn apart like I showed you?
I don't know that they are.
They are.
Well, I don't know that.
You do know
No,
that.
I don't. I literally do not know anything about that. It is not my
I
lane.
just showed you a photo of that.
Sweetheart, I can show you a picture of the Loch Ness Monster if you want. Give me a second, but that's not
Do
going to
you
mean
think that this
it's
is
real.
fake?
Yes. How should I know? I don't know if any of those are real. I don't know if
Can
any
you believe women and just believe me?
No.
Let's pretend that it is real.
Okay, let's pretend it's real.
Shouldn't this be illegal?
I think that whoever has done this particular picture has staged it sort of badly.
PETA, how are you? Give your spiel to our audience. Tell us why they should support PETA and donate.
Well, what are you about?
I'm about free speech.
Okay.
But I am against abusing animals.
That's awesome.
Would you look at the
If
camera and
she's
give your
such a
spiel
free
to convince
speech,
them?
why
I don't
can't
have
she
any more room
go
to hold
and
anything.
interview
Look, did you look at
police
the camera?
officers?
No, but you can go
She
on our
doesn't do
website at
that.
PETA.org to find out
What does PETA stand for?
People for the Ethical Treatment of Animals.
Okay, okay.
But have a good day. Good luck.
What do you think about this treatment of an animal?
Have a good day. Good luck.
Yeah. What does anybody want to have any say about these aborted fetuses of rats being experimented on? Is this wrong?
Please have a great day.
What does it scream to you?
I mean, cruelty. It just, it makes me want to cry.
Yeah, I mean, that's an easy way to say it.
Yeah.
How do you feel when you look at this photo right here?
Fine. Feel okay.
You don't want to cry over this?
Well, I am thinking to myself that most likely they are not there for an abortion if they're that far along.
Well, what if they are?
I'm one of those people who believes that it's their choice to do it. So,
But is it our choice to treat chickens like this and abuse them?
well, they don't choose what's happening to them.
Do the babies choose? Do the babies choose what's happening to them?
No, they don't. No.
Doesn't that make you sad?
Well, of course it does. Yeah. This is not something that I personally would do, but I don't think that it's my right to tell other people. What do you have the right to tell?
You can't just go around.
Get a real job, you know? And I'm a proud supporter of the Cuban Communist Party. I just wanted to say that. And, you know, my father came into this country fleeing because, you know, the Cuban people were starved by...
But didn't you support that? No. You just said you were a proud supporter of the Cuban Communist Party, but your father fled it.
Yeah, and you know why?
Why don't you go back?
He had to flee?
Why don't you go back?
Why don't I go back?
Yeah.
I wasn't born there. I was born here.
You could just go back.
Did I hear that right? Cuban communists?
Yeah.
So you support genocide?
Genocide? I don't think the Cubans genocide anyone. You know who has committed a genocide? The American people who have
Fidel
committed...
Castro has committed genocide, especially of people that you think are your best friends, like gays and blacks. He rounded up all kinds of people that he thought were inferior, and he committed a genocide, and he really hated gay people.
So Fidel did not hate. That's such a completely egregious claim.
If you want to defend him, that's up to you. I thought you didn't like dictators and people who stolen land, and I thought you didn't like any of that. But go ahead.
I'm gonna
look at the camera and defend Fidel Castro to me.
Inform you on it.
As a student athlete.
It was forced to settle.
Yes, he was forced to settle. No, he had.
There was no finding of fault.
Why would someone settle if they were not guilty?
You can make it.
Why would someone settle if he wasn't doing it?
Was there a determination in court that he was at fault?
Also forced to.
No. Was there a determination in court that he was at fault?
He settled, so they didn't have determination in court. He got out of it by settling, which is what you do when you are guilty, but you don't want to go to court.
That's not the way
that is exactly what the point of settling is. Yes, you settle out. Yes.
He had a decree, which they agreed that he would implement certain things in his organization. There was no fault granted. They did not prove.
What were the things that he had to implement in his company?
Recruiting. It was a form of it was. That
I think you're thinking about a different lawsuit.
No. He had.
You ain't a Leo.
Underwater bunker?
I am not going to tolerate the diabolical insult.
If you wanted to talk to me, you could have just faked a heart attack.
Oh! You can talk to.
Get in here and say that to my face. Why are you making me get out of my car?
Get out of the car!
What?
Get out of the car right now!
I haven't done anything!
Pulled you over because you don't have a tag on your car.
Yeah, because I'm
Get out of the car!
American state.
That's not authoritarian.
And you know that you don't have
That's
that tax
authoritarian,
restriction.
right? Get out of the car!
Place we can talk?
Sure, you can go to my office down here.
Okay.
Easy.
Why don't you have a seat? My name is Josh. This is Kyle. We work with the Rhinelander Police Department. We regret to inform you that your husband was found this morning deceased. There are some suspicious incidents surrounding it. I know your husband wasn't very old. How long have you guys been together?
7. Married for 6, together for 7.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Okay. So we're gonna give you a ride back to Rhinelander with us, all right?
My vehicle's here though.
Okay. That'll be
I live
fine.
in Rhinelander, so.
I think it would be safer if you ride with us. Okay.
Okay.
Megan's reaction is actually the opposite of what law enforcement expected here. Generally, suspects who know a death is coming are over the top in their reaction. Megan, on the other hand, took 4 seconds before she had any reaction at all. And the reaction she did have, well, it wasn't exactly much of one. Seemingly realizing that, she kicks it up a notch as the interrogation goes on.
I guess while we're here, is it your husband, is he not getting along with anybody? Or
Not that I'm aware of, no.
any reason you can think of someone wanting to hurt him?
No. I'm sorry.
You don't have to be
I'm
sorry.
hungry again. This is why the fruits doesn't like uphold.
Was this unexpected for you?
Oh my god, yeah.
Maybe I should cook some. Oh, it's airy here.
Sure. But worse.
I'm cooking raw peanuts.
Thank you. No more questions? Okay. No, you can't. Because you're going to be coming with us, okay? Your husband actually isn't dead. Okay? But you're under arrest for first-degree intentional homicide. That's that guy you paid $400 to in 3 rings yesterday. That was Yorksville Department of Criminal Investigations. We're monitoring the whole thing.
Or like when sound bombs away, like remember that's like what keeps.
I think you should buy it. Is your family there or where's your family?
Someone said to put them in water. I'm gonna do that for watermelon because they like. Alright, so we have Miss Jessica who's been with us since yesterday. She's just had a lot of erratic behavior yesterday. She was drinking at the rooftop, getting very intoxicated yesterday. She kept coming back 3 times. Then she claimed that the guy that she's with stole $30,000 from her, wanted immediate attention for that. This morning was walking barefoot, having pastries off the continental thing. So long story short, we're gonna figure out. This morning, just the emergency button. So I was answering it, trying to figure out what happened, what the emergency is. She wouldn't answer me, which is why I called you guys. So we're gonna go see what the emergency is, and then we're gonna ask her to leave.
Do we want her out just
In general, I just want her out.
okay, so we're not doing a trespass?
No, let's do a trespass. Let's do a trespass. Thank you. Hello? Hi, did you press the emergency button? So I just want to see if you're okay. Do you mind opening the door for me?
I didn't know it was.
You're okay, but anytime somebody presses that, I have to enter the room. emergency button on your phone?
I had two people here trying to help me pick up. The phone is broken.
Okay, I have to enter though and make sure the room is okay and that they're okay if the emergency button is pressed. Please do. Thank you. I don't know.
See, what button is that?
So you press the emergency, there's a button that says emergency on the phone. What's the partner? Good morning.
Good.
How you doing?
Even better. I'm trying to get to food. I called emergency on my mother in Orlando.
Oh, okay. So you're actually down the emergency from here?
Yeah, they next to each other. My
Oh.
grandmother's sick.
Oh no, okay. From our side, just looking around a little bit, it looks like you're smoking on the terrace.
Yeah.
Which we don't allow smoking on property, so we're gonna have to ask you to leave today. We're not gonna charge you for tonight or anything like that, but we're not gonna be able to keep you for another night. So we're gonna have to ask you to leave. Are you able to pack everything up within the next like 30, actually 15, 20 minutes?
And I just let it sit.
Seriously,
Yeah, I'm serious.
we paid for a few nights. Can I just pay for the smoking fee?
No, unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. So I'll step out and we'll give you guys a chance to kind of get things going. I'll get a bell card up so we can take everything downstairs. Do you have a car with us?
What?
Do you have a vehicle with us?
This card and a motorcycle like that.
Okay, we'll get those ready on the ramp for you then. Do you need help packing up?
Yeah.
Okay, alright. Thank you. I'll just
And let it sit. And let it cool down.
You can leave her. You're not gonna watch me dress and all that.
Okay, yeah, we'll step outside and you can put something on, but then we're gonna come and make sure that everything gets packed up.
You can go while we pack. We paid for our room.
Right, so
Go outside.
you're gonna pack because.
Right, but you're gonna step outside. You're not gonna be here while.
Right, well, we'll leave, she'll get here, so.
Okay, I have to talk about something that I love really quickly. And I have a fun little story.
Doesn't matter.
It does matter. I had money in my account and now I don't.
He's in charge here.
Okay, I had money in my account and now I don't.
Okay.
This happens to me all the time. My car broke down. You're like, let's see it.
Well, you need to pay your bill.
I know I'm gonna make money if I have my phone to make money.
Well, you need to pay your bill now.
Okay, you have to take me to jail.
Okay. So you're not gonna pay your bill?
No, I'm gonna pay my bill if I have my phone. I
And you're
can't
gonna pay your
find it.
bill right now.
I'm gonna try.
Where's your phone?
In the bar.
Hang on, back.
Probably in my bag, or sometimes it vanishes because God just does that shit to me.
I'm confused. How are you gonna pay your bill with your phone?
I'm gonna ask people on Facebook to pay my bill. Morgan Wallen. He does do that.
All right, sit here. Yeah.
Well, Freya, we can.
We're not here for you. Do you have a driver's license?
Yes, I do.
Where's that?
In there.
Alright. So
I had money in my account.
are we gonna pay the bill today?
I want to.
Not with asking Morgan Wallen.
Okay. My dad.
Your dad means nothing. To be completely honest, he means nothing.
I know NYPD cops hate you guys too.
That's fine. It doesn't matter that he's NYPD or not. Your dad is not any.
My mom can pay my bill. I went to her house to try to get it.
Okay, is your mom willing to come here and pay your bill right now?
Yes, if you call her.
Okay.
If you call her, she's not gonna believe me. She thinks I'm a psycho. She's stealing my kids from me. We can trauma bond all day long, but we're not gonna do that.
Okay. Is this your vehicle?
So it's better for you to have abortion in this case. You see that? You hear that? You hear people like that? It's better to have abortion.
Yes.
Alright. Are you a registered owner of the vehicle?
Yes, I am.
You don't have anything inside this vehicle to pay your bill.
No, I have $7 to pay my bill.
5:30, St. John's.
Boyfriend come in to pay it for me. He will do that, but I need a
65
phone to do
cents.
that.
What's your bill? I'm sorry?
I can protect.
Cool.
sitting here trying to come up with all this stuff about how she's trying to get them. Yeah, so we're not.
But she wanted off and she had a car that she walked here. Like she walked in here with no car and then she drove off in that maroon car. So someone had to drop like I was like, either she's a magician, she's a movie star that's just trying to cause trouble for PR. Like I don't know what I just can't read it all and I'm like, I gotta
Larry will pay my bill.
Larry, who's Larry?
Larry, my ex-boyfriend. All my ex-boyfriends are friends of mine. They'll pay my bill. They have jobs. But I need my phone to work to call them, and my phone is dead. I can go to my house and charge it.
Do you guys want to pressure her?
she can't pay her bill.
I can walk there and leave my car here and my bag here.
Okay. You leave your bag here? You stay here often?
I'm a squatter.
Okay. All right. Where's your residence right now?
Right there, 130.
Which car did you come in?
In the red car.
Perfect. Thank you. You said you're not going to pay this?
No, I am going to pay it tomorrow.
Okay, well, that's no problem. All right. Come on, pay his money back.
Really?
Yeah.
Like, want to call in prison?
You do. You're going to jail right now for defrauding an innkeeper.
I did it before.
You're failing to pay your bill.
I'm not failing to pay my bill. I need my bag so I can get some phone calls. And my pizza and my meal.
No, you're not taking that. They don't take food in jail.
Oh, I had Brendan Lynn, right?
You're right.
Now I'm not going to get my kids.
26, thank you. Thank you. Oh, that would have been bad. Do you have anything on you that's going to go into the... Okay.
I should get my bag so I can call my dad. You give me my bill.
She's going to be 10-15 when her friends...
Or my mom. I'm not a defrauder. This shit happens to me all the time. You all your friends know me.
At this stupid. Oh my God. Look, excuse me.
Yeah?
Handbrake's on.
Is this your car?
Yes.
Could you move it?
No.
Because you're blocking me in and I really need to go.
You really need to go, do you? Yeah, well, you parked in my drive, love.
Yeah, I get that, but I really need to get to work.
Well, I really need to get to bed. I've just finished work, off my shift, and I'm going to bed now. I'll see you tomorrow.
Instead of backing down, she makes things a whole lot worse.
Oh my God. Yes.
Please, can you just move your car, please? I've got 10 minutes now, please.
Move my car out my drive.
Please.
You hooked me up for this.
I really need to go.
I'm sorry for laughing, but the situation is ridiculous. This is my driveway. That's my house. Yeah, my car. Oops, car.
But she isn't prepared to take these consequences.
And I get that. And
Hard
I'm
lines.
Sorry, I really need to get to work, and it will never happen again. But I really need to.
No, you're damn right it'll never happen again because I'm proving a point here, aren't I? Because now you're going to get some consequences for your actions.
Quickly, get in your car, move it. Situation resolved. All done. I can get to work. Please, if I don't make it to work in the next 10 minutes, I'm gonna lose my job. Please.
Right. So, move this car.
Yeah.
Out of this drive, which I own.
I get that.
Yeah.
I really
Because
need to get to work.
you entitled little misfit, decided that you would fit in my drive.
She's about to push the situation into dangerous territory.
I'll move it, no problem. Straight after this long kip.
No, please, just. You know what?
Yeah.
How about I move my car into yours? Are you gonna like that?
Well, it's insured. Go for your life.
Yeah. Are you gonna like that? Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely fine. Do not start that car.
Then move your car then.
No.
Just move your car.
Why should
so I can get to work.
But it's my driveway.
And I'm not able to afford the car.
Oh,
just please. It'll take you 2 seconds. Just move your car out of my way.
Yeah, but it's my drive, and it took me 2 seconds to park it.
And I get that, but it'll take you 2 more seconds to move it. And then the problem's done, and the problem's resolved. And I won't be here anymore.
That's the beauty of owning. Do you know how much I'm enjoying this? It's great. Seeing the pain on your face is wonderful. I'm loving it.
Well, you're really gonna love the pain on your face when I reverse into your car, aren't you?
It's insured, and you're in my drive. How do you think that's gonna go?
Everything she says makes him want to move the car less.
You reverse into my car, your car's gonna get damaged too.
It's fine. I'm not allowed to pay for my husband will.
Oh, your husband?
Well known and big, you know.
Yeah?
In the car companies, he's the CEO.
So this is a company car?
Yes.
Oh my God, you are so entitled. Right.
Right, if you don't do it, if you don't move your car out of the way, I'll get him down here.
Stories connect.
Baseball's boring. Sports are boring. I don't like any sports. I don't like none of that stuff. That stuff is lame to me.
Why do you think communism is on the rise, and what do you think about communism?
I think communism sells. It's such a simple idea and message. It obviously doesn't work at all, but it's something that you could so easily say to a young, naive college person or young person in general. You can say everything should be free, and healthcare should be free, and universal, and education should be free, but people don't really understand the ramifications behind that statement. So, I mean, this is nothing new. People have been trying to sell the idea of socialism and communism for years and years and years. I mean, obviously, in pre-Soviet Russia, you had communism. That's where a lot of it started. You had the Mensheviks and the Bolsheviks. And the Mensheviks were kind of like your mainstream...
Oh, it's not even...
Communism is already here. We're living in it. Everybody just embrace it.
Honey.
216 the other units. The child is in the residence.
I'm right here, baby. It's okay. It's... Yes. Okay, let's go. Should we go? Okay, baby. Let's go. I have got you on speakerphone. I'm in your house. I have. Yeah. Yep, he's not even, he was... You're welcome, so what's...
Once the officer confirms the child is safe and unharmed, the focus shifts to figuring out what happened to the 21-year-old who somehow forgot she had already picked up her child and left him home alone while she searched for him. But as officers work...
Might as well just kill the child, right? Have abortion. Because she can't handle it. So I don't know what is wrong with people like that. Obviously, nobody is going to take care of a child that's like that. So might as well have abortion. Like, people don't understand. I don't get it. If you can't, if you're a drinker, if you're an addict, might as well just kill your child. You're just gonna forget them.
to piece together this string.
It's okay, we're gonna help you. She got 2 babies. It's 115 degrees out here in Vegas. That's crazy. I wonder what happened. She's just... This is not where you want to be walking around with 2 babies. What is she doing now, though? I don't know. What is she doing? What the hell? Don't tell me. Oh my gosh, she's got 3? 3? Bro, what the hell? That's weird, though. We should go check it out. What the hell? Bro, she got 3 babies. Yeah. What is she doing? Like, something's gotta be... Something's not okay. Yeah, because she's walking... She has 2. She has 2 of them. She left the other one over there by the rocks. You got guys with her?
I don't know, he's turning around, but I don't know. Oh, she's coming back for the other baby? Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I wonder what's going on. This craziest thing I think I've ever seen. Dude, it's so hot out. Oh yeah. She's gonna walk the other baby again. She just kept going back and forth? Yep, she's gonna go back for the other one now. I mean, I feel like I want to ask her if things are right, but that's kind of creepy, right? Like, I don't want to freak her out.
This lady has 3 babies.
That is crazy. Oh my gosh, she must be sweating. It's so hot. Look, there she is. There she is. Dude, she's pretty fast. Quick. Oh, she left one of the babies behind. Yep, there she comes. Go down her window. Hi. What's going on? Are you okay? You're okay? What's going on? Here, hold this thing. Got it. Hey, what's going on? You don't seem okay. You're running around with 3 babies. The bus stop? Yeah. What's going on? I believe where? My house. Are you in a fight? Yeah. With your husband? How can we help you? I don't know. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. It's okay. We're gonna help you.
Crazy.
It's okay. We're gonna help you.
Nobody wants to help us.
What do you mean? Of course, everybody's gonna help you. We're gonna help you. Where are you headed? Do you have family here or friends?
I don't have anybody here. Who's here, Peter?
You don't know anybody here in Las Vegas?
No, I was working because he was teaching
Where are your parents? Where? Can you go to their house? Get money? You took all your money and everything. And you have nobody, you don't have no friends here. What if you get to your parents? Can you rent a car or something? You don't have ID.
I have literally nothing. I can't even get on a flight. I don't have
You have 3 babies. Okay, you know what? Hold on. Just stay here, okay? I'm gonna be right back. Can you stay here for just a minute? Are you thirsty? Need water or something? I'm gonna be right back. Just stay here, okay? Stay here. Okay? Okay, so listen. This is our old pen, and you can take it, okay? Let's get your kids inside. The air conditioning inside. Yeah, you can. Our kids kids are grown up. We don't need anyone. Let's get you inside, okay? There's really not here.
Excuse me, sir. I don't even know you. I can't take your car.
Listen, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to Reno, okay? Bring your kids to your family. If you want it, but literally, we don't use this van anymore. So we want to help you, okay? Me and my wife, why do I want to help you? Well, first of all, because you need help. Second of all, people help me. Here's what I'm saying. This is what I was going to do. Take it down. Let's get your kids inside. We're going to take it to Reno, okay? I want to put that up in the touch base. So let's just get this started. Of course, you bet. Honestly, I promise you, we don't use this anymore. So I'm so really lucky that I have a van that I don't use. You know what? Once you're safe and you have everything, if you want to bring it back and it makes it feel better, cool. If not, just keep it. Let's just get your baby hooked up.
They got into a fight and she got kicked out.
You know how to get to where you're going, Serena? Yeah, do that. You don't have any cash at all? Okay. Listen, I'm gonna give you this. Listen, you need to pick up gas. You need to get food. So take this. When you get there, you mail it back, okay? Okay? There's $2,000 on there. Those are. Just for gas, use it for food, whatever you need. Take it. Yes. In my car. Send it back to me. Address is on there. Okay? Just keep going. Stay right on the road. Head over there. When you get there, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. Always keep it. Always keep it willing to help. Okay? You just have to look for the helpers. Look for the helpers. Just like look around yourself.
You want 3 burgers? Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Why are you mega?
So yeah,
You okay?
I just need to be seen. My neck hurts.
research. What that's all about. Who's named? Also, I would like you to.
About my body. Look at my body. She looks cunt, right? But look at my body. Like a girl like this, she has like a tiny little body. That's the thing. Like a kid body. Alona, that's a trans woman. I'm your baby. I'm your baby. No, I don't think so. She follows me.
This gay boy.
Excuse me. You okay?
I just need to be seen. My neck hurts a little bit.
Have a seat right there for me. Who's driving? What happened?
We hit the side lane and we went into the grass and it kind of like threw us this way.
Okay, you got your driver's license?
So my keys, which so my wallet is my key wallet is my keys.
Okay, hop over here for me.
I can try to.
That's okay. Hop over the guardrail for me. How fast were you going?
Give me your dad's number. It's okay.
Come on here.
Can I get my number?
Yeah. Good. I'll start getting your number first. It's in my center console. Yeah, mine's in the car. All right, come right over here.
Give me a second. Number.
No, come right over here. All right, tell me what happened.
I was driving.
Okay. Go in front of that car right there.
This one?
Yep. Lean right there. So you were driving.
And I hit like the one that makes a noise, that yellow line, and then I went to the grass. We hit it. I hit it too hard.
You're not hurt, are you? You didn't black out?
Blood on me. I don't know where it's from.
What's your name?
Augusta.
Augusta what? All right, how old are you, Augusta?
20.
All right, how much have you had to drink?
I only had 2 drinks.
Okay. The reason why I asked is I smell it coming off of you, Augusta, okay? My main concern is that you're okay, which you said that you are. But I need to check and make sure that you're not impaired, all right? How long ago was those 2 drinks?
Like an hour ago.
Okay. Take a half step forward for me. Come right here, Augusta. I'm gonna have you submit some voluntary evaluations to make sure that you're not impaired, okay? All right, tell me something. How far did you make it to school?
I'm in college right now.
Okay. Is it a safe assumption to say that you know your English alphabet?
I already have a DUI. I got it 2 years ago. And I'm about to get off in November. I know how this goes.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to do anything. I'm asking you to submit some voluntary evaluation.
I'll do it.
Okay. So do you know your alphabet? Okay. What I want you to do is I want you to recite your alphabet for me, okay? But I want you to start with the letter D like dog. And I want you to stop with the letter X like X-ray. So go from D to X. Don't want to show with any rhyme. Don't want to show with any rhythm. Just nice and slow. You understand? Do you have any questions? All right. Whenever you're ready, do that for me.
D. Wait. A, B, C, D. Oh. Fuck. Wait, y'all already gonna take that as that.
I'm not. I'm listening to you.
D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, P, Q, R, S, X.
Do you wear glasses or contacts? Do you have any problems with your knees, your legs, or your back? Do you hit your head in the crash? You said you didn't black out, though? Perfect. All right. What I want you to do is stand with your feet together. I'm going to heel toe to toe like I've got mine. Keep your hands down by your side for me. Can you do that? Hey, Kolar. Kolar. Can you have them cut their lights off? Augusta, can you do that for me? Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to hold my finger up in front of your face and I'm going to move it side to side.
How can I do that when I got tears in my eyes, bro? What?
What's that? Again, I'm gonna hold my finger up in front of your face, so I'm gonna move it side to side. Sometimes it's gonna be fast.
I know.
Sometimes it's gonna be slow. Yep, I just want you to follow with your eyes, keeping your head still, okay? Put your feet together for me. Put your hands down by your side.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. Keep your hands down by your side for me, okay? All right, follow the tip of my finger, okay?
Hey guys, it's Javita. I'm getting tested for STDs and HIV. Just want to remind all my GPs to regularly test.
Who do you think you are? How are you doing? Who did you think you are? How did you get in here? What do you mean, how did I get in here? I mean, how did you get in here? What do you mean, what do I mean? What do you think this is? Monkey bars at the playground? You're gonna sit down, huh? You got about 5 seconds, boy. Put down the gavel.
Who are you? I'm Barbara, the landlord of this house. Can I ask what you're doing? I'm coming to stay here for a week. My house is getting worked on, and this is my other house. I'm sorry, you can't just come and stay here. We rent from you. Excuse me, I know you rent from me, and there's only 2 people on this lease. I'm not home, and neither is my husband. And so I'm sorry, that's against the law. Do you understand that I own this house? There's only 2 people. There's 4 bedrooms in this house. It's plenty of room, and I need to stay here for a week because my house is getting worked on, and I don't have anywhere else to stay. Well, can you just get a hotel or anything? You can't just barge into our home. No, this is my home, honey. I'm sorry, you're misunderstanding. It's my home, and I have owned this house for over 35 years, and it's part of my family's house. And yes, you're on the lease, but there's 4 bedrooms, and I know the house inside out. One of the bedrooms is my office, and the other is like my husband's man cave area. You can't just stay here with us without notice. I am allowed to, as I said before, this is my house. I need to.
Mine. Both. Yes. Okay. Ran in because my sister
Ran in. How long?
Not long.
She's been here an hour.
Bullshit.
I don't care. It's 86 degrees outside.
Okay.
There's 3 children under the age of 5 in that vehicle I'm gonna presume, and probably 3 under the age of 5 in that vehicle I'm gonna presume.
Okay.
Is that correct?
Okay.
So you have 6, 7, 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no less. 2, 3.
Okay, what's your name?
Hi there. Hi. My name's Ashley Kid. I have to let you know you're being recorded. So what's going on?
I just got a little lost coming from Ellie's,
Okay.
the restaurant. I'm not familiar with Arlington area, so I was just trying to get back. And I just got a little lost. I was trying to follow my GPS.
How did you get into the airport?
I don't know. I just followed.
Yeah, did you come through a gate?
I don't know. I just followed the.
Can you
the
turn your
route.
car off for me?
Sure.
Thank you. And it didn't take you through a gate or anything like that?
I don't think so. I just followed the route that it said to go.
Okay, because that's not realistic, because it would never take you onto a secured airport lot. Because it sounds like when they found you, you were on the taxiway, where planes drive and land.
Okay.
Which is a big deal, that you were on the taxiway.
Yeah, I didn't mean to. I'm so sorry. I was just trying to get back home.
Okay, have you had anything to drink today?
I mean, I just had a drink at brunch.
Okay, do you have keys for the car?
Yes.
Can I snag this one real quick?
Sure.
And what time did you get to brunch?
I got there around 10, and I don't know.
Were you there with friends?
Just one friend.
Just one friend. And where did they go? Home?
I think they went to go pick up their child at their school.
Okay, will you hang tight for me for just a second?
Sure.
Thank you. I'm gonna set your keys on the hood of my car.
We're actually out kind of near the runway, so you have to come through the gate on the other side.
How could what drive into the?
Can I step out of a car for me, please? What was your first name? My apologies. Linda? Linda. Okay. Thank you. And we're gonna walk right back here to my car. Okay. That's perfect. Right there. So you can look. There you go. My concern is that you've had something to drink today, that you now are impaired, and you're driving on a secured airport property where planes are taxiing, and now you're putting people at risk of being harmed because you're driving on a taxiway. Is that clear? Okay. Okay. Would you want to do some tests for me, make sure you're safe to drive today? Sure. Okay. So we're gonna come back here because there's nice lines on the road. Makes our life a little easier. We'll go stand at the end of this yellow line. Do you wear glasses or contacts? No. Okay. Have you had any recent head injuries, car accidents? No. Okay, perfect. So for this first test, I'm just gonna put your feet all the way together, your hands down at your side. Beautiful. Can you see my pen? Yes. Can you see where my finger meets the pen? Yes. All right, so with your eyes and your eyes only, without moving your head, can you follow the pen? Yes. Okay. There, you can blink, sorry. Looks like your eyes are watering. Not trying to blind you. So this next test is called the walk and turn. What I'm going to have you do is plant your left foot on that line. Put your right foot directly in front of it. And your hands down your side. Beautiful, just like that. So for this test, you're going to take a series of 9 heel-to-toe steps, okay? When you've completed your 9th step, you're going to plant your lead foot and take a series of small steps around that lead foot and then do the same thing back in the direction that you came. Okay, you may begin. Okay, now I go back 3. Just do the test as I instructed. Perfect. Thank you so much. Okay. So for this test, go ahead and put your feet together, hands on your side, just like you're doing. This test is called the one-leg stand. So what you're going to do is raise whichever foot you would like, I don't care, approximately 6 inches off the ground, keeping your foot parallel to the ground. You're going to look down, and you're going to count aloud. 1001, 1002, 1003, until I tell you to stop, okay? All right, you may begin when you're ready. Go cornfields. Keep going until I tell you to stop. All right, you can stop. You're good. Okay, when was your last drink? I don't know, like 30 minutes ago? 30 minutes ago. Okay, well, right now you're going to be under arrest for DUI. Put this head on top of your head, please. Oh, no. Would you be okay if I, is your watch a stretchy band, or is it have a buckle? I don't want it to get hurt. Okay, I don't want to ruin it. But I have the handcuffs, so I'm going to try and take it off here. Oh, this is fancy. Yeah, I don't know how to work it. All right, we'll walk over here and I'll figure it out. We're going to go right over here. You're going to take a seat on the bumper for me. I'm going to read you something, then I'll try and get your watch. Okay. You have the right to remain silent.
My last insurance. Who is the biggest female celebrity?
We gotta put you under arrest.
Wait, my client's hair is literally gonna fall out. Can you please come inside? No, my client's hair has foils in it. I'm so sorry, but like, it's literally gonna break off. Break off.
Well,
Can you come? No.
You're under arrest.
No. Please, no. Please, sir. You do not understand. Her hair will fall out from the root. Please.
Okay. We're gonna make sure. We'll be all right. You said we can.
And why? I'm very confused on why you're arresting me.
Listen,
Can you?
You said we could come in, right?
Yes, please come in. Yes, but like.
So we'll come in. You can finish the treatment, whatever it might be. I don't want her hair to fall
Bleach.
out.
It's bleach.
Okay, we don't want it to fall out. But listen. You're gonna come with us afterward because you gotta come back to the island. You're under arrest.
But what? Can I please?
You understand what I'm saying?
I'm.
Okay.
Sir, yes,
We're gonna talk about what happened the other day. So
but what I can come down to the station without there being issue. This is also the first time I have talked to you guys. I tried to contact you. That nobody called me back in the afternoon.
Again,
So I'm sorry. Can I please?
listen.
Her timer was up like over 5 minutes ago.
Just calm down.
I'm freaking out about my client's
Can
hair.
we come down with you?
Sure.
Okay. Sorry to Gary. We just got a mishap. We got to figure out.
They're arresting me after you leave, apparently.
We don't want your hair falling out.
They appreciate
It's kind of a unique
I'm
situation.
freaking out.
It's a unique situation for us, so we just want to make sure.
They're having a really hard time understanding why this is such an extreme.
Well, like I said, we'll explain. We don't want to talk to you right here, and obviously in front of your client. Private matter, so we will. We want to.
So private. Then why didn't you?
We want to be. We want to.
Why didn't you talk to me about this? But nobody's even tried to contact me before that, and I have tried to contact you guys. It's okay. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me do this. I shouldn't be. I'm very happy.
You're welcome. Yeah, we're making a.
You're doing a huge thing to me. So thank you. I'm sorry. I have a lot of anxiety and I'm very emotional. So I'm like, this is really, this is good for me. I'm like, really.
Focus on what you gotta focus on. Good call.
I almost want you guys to all my clients, and since you're standing there, kind of make light. I don't like awkward silences. I'm sorry. I have to.
Kylie, we're like I said, we're gonna be respectful. You seem like a nice lady. We'll let you call your clients, and
Okay.
we're not gonna hang you out to dry.
My mind is racing right now.
No,
You tell them whatever you want, if you witnessed a car crash or something, and
I mean, I'm gonna tell them that I'm not.
it's up to you. We're not gonna.
I don't say anything. I don't need to say anything.
We're not. Yeah, we're not.
Say you need to reschedule.
Yeah. Something emergent came up. It's not a big deal. We're not trying to make it a big deal, Kylie. Like I said, we're trying to be as polite as we possibly can.
It's just that I could have done it without any. I'm sorry, it's too hot.
Does it look like? I wish I had that problem. Not quite.
Hey, they're downstairs with me right now. They're letting me wash out my toilet, and they're taking me to
Arlington Heights, yeah.
I'm just curious. Do you guys check up with Rolling Meadows Police Department before, to follow up with cases? I'm just curious.
We can. It just depends. Yeah.
Okay. So I'll let you go. I gotta call my clients. I cancel that because bye.
Okay, no worries.
I didn't even, shampoo to make me get better. I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to find my planner because I don't even know. Now I'm like.
It's right there.
No, there's shit everywhere.
Well, we gotta go.
Oh, it's not. It's a paper. You guys have a good Easter? Oh, thank you. Sorry. You can, anyway, it's fine. I have a family emergency. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I hopefully I should be back. Can I text you later and reschedule? I'm so sorry. I'm just really shook it up. Okay, thank you so much. All right, bye. Be there all night.
I don't know.
I just don't know if I should. Can't, like,
If it drags out, we'll give you a chance to call. Yeah.
But I'm just saying, like, am I gonna be there till 5:30?
We don't know. It just depends on what the state's attorney's office says.
So we have to go back, we just have to talk about what happened, we'll figure it out. Do you wanna take a picture with your phone?
I know who's coming, but I just.
Yeah, take a picture with your phone just in case, because again, I don't want you to miss out on work opportunities.
Okay.
So go ahead and take a picture, because you'll be able to bring your phone with you, and we're not gonna,
Okay.
like I said, we're gonna be as respectful and as nice
It's
with
an
you.
inconvenience, we want it to be as minor of an inconvenience as we can. For that.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
In fact, if you even wanna take your planner with you, we can do that too.
No, it's okay. Thank you, I appreciate that though, thank you for considering that. Can you come pick up Julie, please? I'm sorry. I'm just typing, voice texting. Am I allowed to go to the bathroom before we go? I just get.
We're only about 5 minutes away.
Okay, so I can go to the bathroom there?
Yeah, at the police station.
Okay.
Like I said.
You're gonna stop and wait for the police?
For what?
For the shoplifting you just did?
What did I do, Ben?
What did she do? Well, we're about to find out. She's going to enter the store and not look up at the counter. Uh-oh, looks like we got ourselves a professional. So she's going to make her way into the middle aisle, and she's looking for something delicious to snack on, specifically a baked good, but she's having a hard time finding him, but looks like she found him. So she's going to make her way over here towards the Little Debbie rack. Does she want a Little Debbie? Nope. She's not trying to hang out with Debbie. Does she want a Hostess? Nope. She wants a JJ's pie. So she's going to grab an apple pie and go up to pay for it. And then she sees he's busy, so she's going to...
It's time to peel the peanut. Let me see if the peanut is done. 왜? 이거 다 했어?
다 했어.
She did it for me. She doesn't have to, but she did it.
Free discount, she's going to do a little followed by the shirt tuck. Got to make sure that bad boy is fully concealed, so she makes her way up to the counter.
Yeah, I don't have that person.
So she makes her way over to the ATM, and as you can see, Jack was ready to pounce, but he's got to hold off just a little bit longer, so he's looking at his phone, making sure it's ready to go. He's in the camera app. It's facing the right way. Last thing he wants to do is record a selfie again. So she gets her money, and now it's time for some cardboard crack.
Thanks, V.
You're gonna stop and wait for the police?
For what?
For the shoplifting you just did?
What did I do, Ben?
Oh, the pie in your back pocket? Don't act like
I
this.
swear to God, I was gonna buy
It's
a boat.
yours, you can wait. No, you're not. That's not how it works.
I put it in my pocket.
You put it in your pocket for no reason other than to shoplift.
No, I was gonna pay.
No, you weren't.
Realize I didn't even come.
It's yours now, shoplifter. Yeah, you are. You're not paying
waiting for it now. It's not how it works. You're waiting for the police. It's not how it works. So she waves him off and makes her way back towards her minivan. She's going to get inside and obviously patiently wait for the police to arrive. And oh, I was wrong. She put it in reverse. And what's she doing? She gone.
We gotta put you under arrest.
My client's hair is literally gonna fall out. Can you please come inside? No, my client's hair has oils in it. I'm so sorry, but like, it's literally gonna break off. Break off.
Well,
Can you come? No.
You're under arrest.
No. Please, no. Please, sir. You do not understand. Her hair will fall out from the root. Please.
We're gonna make sure. We'll do it. You said
I'm very confused on why you're arresting me. Yes, please. But like,
so, treatment, whatever it might be, I don't want her. Good call.
I just want you guys to like call my clients and, since you're staying here. I don't like advertisements. I'm sorry. I have to.
Kylie, we're like I said, we're gonna be respectful. You seem like a nice lady. We'll let you call your clients, and
Okay.
we're not gonna hang you out to dry.
My mind is like racing right now.
No, you
Tell them whatever you want, that you witnessed a car crash or something. And,
I mean, I'm gonna tell them that I'm not.
it's up to you. We're not gonna.
We're not.
People always say French people are rude, so I thought I'd come on here to like defend them a little.
Kind of, but like nothing.
If it's something like over the counter,
Yeah, it's like over the counter. They sell them at Target.
that's not.
Supplements. That's what it's called. Okay. Yes, I've taken some supplements.
Again, our concern is we have to.
Your what?
My keys.
They're in your car.
Okay, thank you.
Please stop ringing my doorbell. I've got 2 little boys sleeping in here. Why are you ringing my doorbell?
How you doing?
What's going on?
How can I help?
How can I help you?
I know you're videotaping my customers.
Yeah.
How can I help you? Why are you videotaping?
What do you mean?
Why are you videotaping everybody coming in and out of here?
Why? Right.
I'm confused. How are you gonna pay your bill with your phone?
I'm gonna ask people on Facebook to pay my bill. Morgan Wallen. He does do that.
All right, sit here.
Come here.
Don't buck. Over there.
Wow.
Come here.
Stop.
Guys, how you doing?
Hi, how are you? I'm good. Good. You Cody? Yes, sir. Okay, got a couple questions for you. Is anybody else in the room with you? No, sir. Okay, there's no 14-year-old girl staying in your room? No. Okay. Do you mind if we check? We're looking for a missing juvenile, okay? A missing juvenile? Yeah. Okay. Do you mind if we go in there and see if there's anybody else in there? There's nobody else in there. Okay. Can we go in there and make sure that she's not in there? I got promise you that she's not in there. Okay. I'm just asking if we can go in there and make sure there's no girl in there. Okay. We're not looking for anything else. If you have other stuff that's illegal in there, I don't really care. All I want to do is... Okay. So, you cool if we go in there and just make sure there's no girl in there? That's all I want to do. Because we're out here trying to... If there is a girl in there, she's missing, all we do is chow her, figure out what's going on, and get her back with her parents, okay? If there's nobody in there, we'll be out your hair.
Am I gonna go to jail?
I don't know. All I know is I was called out here to find a 14-year-old female, and that was it. So, all our job right now.
I need to know her name.
Okay. Well, we can talk about that stuff in a minute, but I need to find her and make sure she's okay.
Shit. I need to go talk to the. I'll be right back. I'll do it. You stay in here. All right.
So what happened when you guys got back here?
I laid down.
Okay.
Like, we've been watching TV.
Okay.
That's all we've been doing.
Yeah. You know how old she is?
I am. What's up? Hi, that's Ravens Police. Just so you know, my body camera's on. So
Okay.
I'm here to talk. Probably has to do with his injury potentially, but Evelyn said he was involved in July. What happened? A car crash, perhaps? No. Sure. Yeah.
Can you go in the house, please?
What? Okay. Sorry. You know how he got his arm?
I have no idea how he got his arm injured.
Okay. So in July 12th,
Okay.
there was a crash. You may have seen it on the news. Where one of his friends was driving, and they killed somebody. There were 4 other people in the car. His wallet is in that car. And
Close the door, please.
I'm confused. I want to listen.
No, I want you to close the door.
Sorry. Okay. His wallet was in the car.
Okay.
It's a stolen car. So just so we're straight up, 100%, nothing for you to stress and worry about. I'm not looking at him as a suspect in any way, shape, or form.
Okay.
Strictly just a witness. It's the same thing we're talking with all the other kids that were in the car.
Okay.
You know Treyu or Trey, his friend?
I have no idea.
Okay. But he's a guy who's chronically been stealing cars. His parents were trying to control him. As soon as he'd get off juvenile detention, he would immediately go steal one. In this case, he took off from the police, going like 100 miles an hour, and hit and killed another guy. Everybody took off and ran except for one gal whose leg was broken in the car. It was one of their friends as well. So the person we've charged and is in custody is a Treyu. And we're just talking to the other kids just to...
Yeah, you know, get ready.
Let's go run 5 miles around some water with my Fiji water. All right, here we...
What do you take for your anxiety and depression?
Ma'am, you ignored my siren.
I ignore most attention-seeking behavior.
Oh, man.
Ma'am, you were going 87.
And you still caught me? I'm disappointed.
Ma'am, where do you live?
There, people mind their business.
Linda, can I see your ID?
She left it in her bag. It's in her bag.
Can she go get it?
What's your name? Oh my God, this is so sad. Come here. Come here. What's your name? Can you talk? What in the heck? Hello? What are you doing out here? Oh my God, you're so cute. Look like you just came out of the hills, though. You're so dirty. What are you doing here? What? Where are your parents at? I know you didn't drive out here. Did you drive? I can't take another kid. I already have like 13. What am I going to do with you? Hey, look at me. What are you doing here? What are you doing? You're so cute, though. You like the dirt bike? Do you want to go for a ride? Yeah? You're definitely a rider, that's for sure. All right.
Hey, yo, buddy. It's not nice to steal.
Guys, how you doing?
I'm moving out.
Okay, what's your name?
Alyssa?
Oh, Alicia. And the owner knows you're here getting
Yeah,
your stuff?
she on Friday, she said come on Saturday morning and get the key because like we had done it for 3 days and she's like, you guys haven't done anything to the house, and, you know, so I want to rest because I'm going to work on Monday. So.
Oh, okay, so then...
I said I'm going to come by in about an hour for the keys. I don't have like the okay because like, but
I told her when I am, and see, she wasn't answering me, but she doesn't always answer me.
So the last one you got from her
Was at 10:35 on the 26th. That was Friday.
Do you know where she would be right now?
I honestly, I don't, and that's
Because somebody's trying to report her as missing.
And yeah, it's her brother. He called me yesterday too, and I'm worried too. That's what I said. What do you want me to do? Do you want me to help you? I don't know. I left here, and on Friday, and she said, "Come in the morning and get the key." And then she said, "I really don't want to go because you guys, I've been there for 3 days. I'm tired. I go to work on Monday." She wanted me out. I've accepted it. I'm leaving
Did
the
she
house.
legally evict you, or did she just tell you to leave? Okay.
But she gave me extra time because if you knew how much stuff I had, I mean, I have 23 years of my life. I have 3 kids.
I've been here before.
Yeah.
Reference, yeah. Where's Drake?
He's at a hotel.
Okay. How's that going?
It's going okay. He's gotten better.
Okay.
He's gotten better. He doesn't really help me. I mean, he came over. He helps me. He helps me a little bit, and
Yeah.
He's not here now.
no. You know,
So you're here alone?
No, I have my friend Annie. She was one of my roommates. We're just getting it cleaned up and packing everything. Like, I had a lot of books. I mean, you know.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Do you have your ID? I'm just going to note that you were here and I spoke to you.
According to Alyssa, she'd been moving her things out while her son, Drake, and her roommate, Annie, were helping. Marilyn had given her extra days to move out, and the messages on her phone seemed to confirm this. But it's still unclear why exactly Marilyn was evicting her daughter-in-law and grandson, something that will later turn out to be central to Marilyn's disappearance. For now...
Bro, you can't, listen, you can't do that, bro. You can't partner. Yo, what are you doing? Doesn't work like that. Hello. I'm Deputy Felton with the Sheriff's Office. Do you happen to have your phone on you?
I do, yeah.
Okay, can we go and have that for me, please?
Yes.
Okay. The reason we're in contact, anything else on you, if you wouldn't mind just lifting up your, you got any weapons on you?
No.
Okay. All right. The reason we're here is, have you been on Snapchat earlier today?
Yes, I was, yeah.
Okay. And they said, well, I'll go get some stuff first while we, hold off for a second.
Okay, sure.
If you'll hold that, I'll go grab it. So I don't got the warning right now.
Okay. You can have this.
All right. All right, get up here. So, like I said, I don't know if you introduce you, but Robinson, like I said, I'm Deputy Schellenberger. I do want to go and just read your rights real quick, okay?
Okay.
You don't need to read it now. Okay. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to remain silent. If you do, can say will be used against you in court. You have the right to speak to an attorney. Whatever your choice before questioning, have the attorney present during questioning. For an attorney, one will be appointed for you by the court. Or any questioning if you do see something. You understand each of these rights that I've explained to you? Having in mind, you understand that you have the right and you're willing to talk to us. Okay, perfect. So, we got a call about a snap. So, did you happen to make one today?
I did, yeah.
And what did you say in the snap?
I sent a lot of snaps back and forth. I don't know really what this is about.
Okay. How about school today? Anything about school today?
It's a lot about school. I don't know.
So I guess the other question then, who are you sending them on your wall?
So where is the freedom?
Or you send it to someone specifically?
I didn't post anything today, if that's what you're, but no.
Okay. Did you send the things to people today?
Send like snaps to like my roommate and my boyfriend. That's it.
Okay. So your roommate or boyfriend?
Sorry.
Go ahead.
Or my boyfriend, it was about like plans later today.
Okay.
And then my roommate was having an anxiety attack today, so I was talking to her.
Okay.
I'm trying to think. I mean, the last thing I was texting was my roommate during our lunch break because she wasn't doing well. And then my boyfriend, like,
where's the freedom? We're living in communism. They check everything on Snapchat, YouTube.
Yeah.
My supervisor from ISU said take as many pictures as you can.
Where's the freedom?
So I take pictures.
We're living in a
of the kids. I took a picture of one
communistic
kid
world.
because I always tell stories about it.
Yeah.
So I have that saved. I can delete it if you want, but I do have a picture of one of the students, but I keep it for like my safe keepings of the kids.
How about did any of the kids make you mad today?
No.
Nothing about your computer or anything like that?
I had a lesson plan and one of the kids turned off my computer on my lesson plan. And I was like, oh, dang, but I never get mad with the kids ever.
When did you snap after that? Did you send out?
No.
Nothing at all?
No.
Yeah, I mean.
What? I'm so confused.
Okay. So what I want to show you is the
When they know that we're living in a communistic world, then it wouldn't be so confusing, right?
Congratulations. Your
We
profile has
live
been
in a
selected to receive
communistic world, and it wouldn't be so confusing, right? If we openly say that we live in communism, it shouldn't be confusing anymore. It shouldn't confuse all these people, and people wouldn't commit crime as much. Everything can be trackable, everything can be all that, then people wouldn't committing so much crime, right? Think about it.
Where'd he go? Do you know?
They'll try to find a different way to commit a crime. But if we openly say that we live in a communistic world, everything can be tracked on your phone, on your YouTube, Snapchat, all that, TikTok.
There's some downstairs in the locked safe.
Okay. Anything else in the shed?
Then people wouldn't,
I mean, that's how we're a shovel.
right?
What happened?
We just openly have to say that we live in a communism.
He was interacting with the kids. I was in
And we have to just accept that.
And that's probably burning.
That's all. It's not so difficult.
He was yelling at the kids. Apparently, Savannah couldn't watch the TV that he bought, but she wasn't doing anything wrong. She was just sitting there.
It's just that people don't know that communism exists.
So, you want to damage something? Let's go, you and I. And so he shoved me into the kitchen from the living room, and I fell.
You see?
I'm pretty sure my arms broke. What?
Did the kids see it?
Yeah, they were both in the room.
Okay.
And I'm pretty sure my arms broke.
Do you want me to? Yeah. Can you get that, please? You get your ID, please? She's getting it?
Yeah.
Okay, have a seat for me.
Okay.
Thank you, guys. Both up in New York. All right. Do you know why we're here? Do you know why I'm here talking to you guys right now? Okay, I'll explain it to you in a minute, all right?
It's just that people don't know that we live in a communistic world, so that's why they commit all these things, thinking that they can get away. So when people start noticing that you can't get away with things that you do, like I remember when I was working, there was this boy, like it was my first time ever coming back after COVID, and there was this boy who was sleeping inside of the class, and the teachers were just letting him sleep. And I was like, is this like fucking normal? And I took a picture of that when I was in school. And I was like, is this even fucking normal to like let students just sleep in at the corner of the classroom? Like he was just like laying down on the floor, not sleeping on the desk, on the floor.
Which area, like New York, California, I don't know.
I'm unsure.
And then I came on here, not on here, privately. I was recording it on my iPad, like what the principal said, what assistant principal told me, and things like that. I still have it here. But even when I did it privately, they tracked that. They tracked that.
Right now you're detained. Hold on.
I was like, is this even fucking normal? That you can just like sleep on the floor, just like laying down like that? Like, is that even fucking normal? Like, that was right after COVID. Like, right after a year and a half after COVID happened.
Just 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay.
Like, is that even fucking normal?
Yeah, just sit.
And I took a picture of it. Because that boy was sleeping and I was like, what the hell? That's so fucking weird in my understanding. So even I keep it private, right? They track it down on here. And then when I was in school, things got so weird.
That's it? Nothing else? What
It
language
was so weird. Things got so weird. So when people start noticing that this is getting tracked and there's only communism in this world, I still even have the video clip here. In my video right here. Like on my video, on my photo, I literally like said a lot of things on my iPad, which is not posted. It wasn't posted online. But I said a lot of things. Let me see this.
Okay, I'm home from work. My work is sometimes really crazy.
See?
Because
Things got crazy.
people are like thinking like a lot of things at once. I don't know how to like explain it in words. Otherwise, like you have to like come and watch from my perspective.
And this was never.
It's like
this was never online. Like I never put it up online. I never did, and I wasn't planning to put it up online. I was just recording myself. And they are even investigating this iPad. And then things at school, like every day, it got weirder and weirder and weirder as the day goes. And then they let me go, which I don't understand. I have like couple video clips.
I came home from school on a crazy fucking day.
Yeah, it was a crazy fucking day. Ever since I start recording like this I start recording like this on my iPad privately, things got weirder and weirder and weirder. Tahir, you wanna see? I even wrote it down right here. See that? Tahir, special agent, FBI department. I wrote it down right there. And then he gave me his phone number and everything. I called the department. They said there's no Tahir.
Forward.
I'm trying to hold up.
No.
No. One second. You alright, babe?
So anything that you record, even if it's private, it's like, it doesn't apply. And of course I did like a TikTok recording, just like on the side, just like acting, like not like about students or anything, just like mimicking, mocking stuff. And then this teacher, one of the teacher, always like goes around, everything is getting recorded all the time to the students. Anything that you post on Instagram, we can track that, blah 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 blah, like that all the time to the students. So might as well just say that we live in a communism world, communistic world. Might as well tell the kids we're in communism era. Why don't they do that? Because one time, I think the police came to the school and the police was able to track one of the students' Instagram down, and things were happening.
This is Server Chris with your Sunday.
So
Introducing the love. You act like a man.
We are. I've dealt with.
I woke up.
The NYPD has these drones over beaches across New York City every single.
Do you love a good
Oh.
Are you? Welcome on board Amtrak's most.
But people don't know they're getting tracked, right? So.
Are you leaving today?
You gotta watch this.
How do you feel about people who spread rumors?
Surprise, motherfucker!
A homeless man in Los Angeles pushed a pedestrian under a truck, causing his death.
Might not open it for.
No, but I did not think
I think that was my first time doing TikTok.
I am a federal in the 11th Circuit. Tiny.
The auto. So one of the ways
You are passing a fake check. Oh my gosh. And that is a felony.
so dumb. It's just trying to get a job. That's all.
So you tell.
Taking pictures are okay, but video recording about school is not okay or something, even though if it's like after school or something, even if it's private. I think I'm not supposed to talk about it, or I don't know what it is.
What's that one? What is it, baby?
Why? I don't understand why you can't do work and YouTube or video recording all at the same time. Why? I don't know why you can't do that all at the same time. I don't understand. I guess because you have no freedom. There's no freedom in America. We're just all living in communism. I think people don't realize that. People should, though.
Shelby, don't calm down.
I am of a certain age.
Yes. Go. Let's go. No, stay. Yes.
But then whenever I mention that we're living in a communism, people get like offended. And they're like, that's not communism, ideal. That's not communism. That is communism. How is that not communism? Tell me how that's not communism. How is that not communism? That's communism.
Ladies, if you have. Okay, let me ask you a question. You been drinking today?
What?
Tracy, step away from the table. You know about the restaurant fraud you've been running across Edmonds?
Yeah, there's definitely something going on in there. So,
Because I document everything. I write everything down. When FBI shows up, I write everything down.
ever taken a photo?
Refreshing. What?
A 20-year-old woman married a 70-year-old man, but 3 years later, the relationship took a shocking turn. When Carlos first... For this month's edition...
Ma'am,
Ma'am, stop right there. Where are you coming from?
I just finished my shift. I'm a nurse here.
Work here doing what exactly?
I work in the emergency room.
We're going to need your immigration papers.
I don't have those. I was born in Texas.
You're coming with us. She works here?
Please, my bag is right there.
Agent Foster had no idea what he just walked into.
I think it's all fear-based. Yeah, we've been here for like 15 minutes. The line of people does not stop coming.
Oh. What are they saying? What? Something about China? What justice? We live in a communism world, people.
Number 1, Canon Power Shot. If you don't believe me, check my Instagram. Number 2, hair gloss.
Communism. We live in communism. There's no justice. There's no freedom. Just accept that we live in a communistic world. We're in communism era. Just that people don't know about it. I think that's what it is. We're in communism era, everybody.
A good find.
Just accept it and embrace it.
Sorry. A woman slapped a...
We're just in communism era, but I don't know why people are like communist. That's not communism ideal. You don't know what communism is. Like, I know what communism is. Like, how can I not know what communism is? It's in my fucking blood. How can I not know what communism is? How can I not know what communism ideal is, what communism is? Like, how, what makes you think that I don't know communism? I'm just saying, some people are like, that's not communism. Like,
Where are you from? So you know identify.
Congratulations. You're losing money.
Delete all your data from ChatGPT in 20. That's what I want because I be quiet on the creep.
15? You don't have to know. That's okay. Do you know if you have medical problems? Do you have
people will stop going psychotic too when people start realizing, when you openly say, oh, we're in communism era, people will not go psychotic anymore because now they know everything is open and everything you see on the phone, everything that you see on the iPad, everything is trackable, which is like communism, because they track everything down. So
Why did we come to Canada? Why did we come to Canada? Why did we wear this if we came to Canada? You came to Canada for a better life? You're supposed to. Go back. You came here for a better life, not to wear those rags.
see, people are going psychotic.
Why did we come to Canada? Why did we come to Canada?
People are going psychotic. If you're gonna wear that, why did you come to Canada? Where's the freedom of freedom? There's no freedom. People going psychotic, thinking that they are not getting recorded every single, like, if there are this many amount of people, there are that many amount of people that who's tracking you down. It's common sense, right? Which I didn't know when I was like running around everywhere across the country. I thought that there was a true freedom because I kept on running around across the country, but it wasn't. Everything was trackable.
We came to Canada for...
Again, this person is following us around right now.
This is the story. You're an adult, correct?
Only start this if you.
Sir, you're not listening. If you don't verify your identity right now, your social
So how shocked I was when I first came back to New York. And then there was a police there who attacked me. I don't know why.
Can I talk to somebody?
You pop it and
No wonder why I went fucking psycho.
comes out.
アメリカのトランプ大統領は検討していたイランへの大規模な攻撃を中止すると表明しました。トランプ大統領は1日、自身の SNS にイランや中東諸国
We don't need your doctors. This is Turkey. Local people are washing a huge block of butter in water over and over again. A lot of people wonder, why would anyone wash butter? First, to understand that butter is mainly made from milk.
Oh well, it's all in the past.
Which separate the butter from the milk. But when the butter is first separated, there is still quite a bit of buttermilk left inside. If it's stored directly, it can easily turn sour and spoil. So people place the butter into cold water while repeatedly want a natural birth.
Excuse me. I have a beer. Somebody order a beer. I'm just telling.
He pulled out. How are you here?
It says destroy Israel. Who made those type of things? Who made those type of... They printed out. Someone paid for all this.
100%. Directed traffic. Indiana Jones.
Get out!
Hello. Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Where have you come from today? Here?
From Manchester.
How did you arrive here?
By train.
You took the train?
Yeah.
Which train did you take?
I forgot, but I just remember come from the Piccadilly station.
Mm-hmm. Have you been to this place before?
No, first time.
Do you know what it's called?
Dovestone?
Yes, Dovestone Reservoir.
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you from? Where was you born?
China.
Whereabouts?
In Guangdong.
Now we can travel to China easily on the visa. Do you know?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
for how long is it? 10 days?
Is it 10 days? Oh, it's only 10-day visa they give you for free. Yeah.
30 days.
That's cool. Look, I'm hoping to get to China this year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thank you, sir. Yeah.
Thanks.
Have a nice day.
Yeah.
I think it's this is the Jing thing. Yeah, this is it. This is it.
New York City weather update. It is Sunday, August 2nd.
Nobody actually made. Do you live here?
We do.
Can I ask how much you pay for rent?
We don't rent this place. We actually own it. Would you like to come in?
Sunset Park. Oh my god. The police is removing everything. That's Flushing? Oh, that's Manhattan? That's Manhattan.
You got a mom belt like this, or a mom pooch like this.
This kid dives in the water.
Congratulations.
I'm in my 40s.
Let's eat some joy cake.
53rd Street and 8th Avenue.
Taking everything, orange, watermelon, tomato, everything is gone. There's cherries, bro, everything.
Technology in China makes me angry because of how cool it is. Resorts in China, they have this machine where you can literally.
Excuse me, you want the alcohol or you want the burger? Which one do you want?
Alcohol.
You want the alcohol? Oh, okay, there, you can take both. Wait, you missed out on this. Excuse me, you want the alcohol or the food? We're on shuffle 2, let's get a win. What are you choosing? Grab it, grab it, grab it. Yeah, there you go, there you go. All right, that's what you...
This area right here seems scary.
Unfortunately, this is not clickbait. I'm getting kicked out of Korea. So I'm in.
I saw that clip. I saw that clip too.
At least 90% New Yorkers are familiar with this area. Without.
We go, can walk, you know. I know. Really? Okay. I'm not on your side. I'm not on your side. I'm on the other side. Yes, all right. Please, so clean every day. Get the fucking ticket, you know. Fuck. Yeah, but what are you gonna do? Hey, fucking.
I'm selling this Chinese restaurant in Queens for only $75,000, located on a high-traffic area right by the A train on Liberty Ave. The rent is dirt cheap, only $2,650, and we can get you a long-term 10-year lease. The landlord is super friendly, so if you want to change the concept, that's totally fine.
Like I realized, like I remember when I went to the modeling place, it was a Chinese restaurant, and they cleared it out. I think Chinese people are moving back to China. They're making a move. Like they're making a move, because that usually Chinese restaurant never go empty, but Chinese restaurant went empty. It's saying something.
Just think of the full gas kitchen, gas hood, walk-in
I
box,
don't know
fryers,
if they're
stoves,
gonna
everything
be
that you'll need. My email is on the screen if you're interested, and go to mercatolist.com to see more businesses like this for sale on a daily basis. I'm selling this Chinese restaurant in Queens for only $75,000, located on a high-traffic area right by...
Can I have a Whopper?
We're not doing this. I already seen the video you did.
Huh?
Bye.
Man, right here, what are we selling? How much?
What's that?
Why? What's wrong with us videotaping? Yes, ma'am. Yes, of course.
How would you feel if I take a camera and a video and go to North Carolina or South Carolina and those redneck cities and show what you do
Redneck
there?
cities.
No, how would you feel?
I feel just fine. I'm not doing anything illegal, man.
Tell you,
Man, how would you feel
what I'm trying to tell you,
every single one of your dollars that you make,
trying to tell you,
40% goes back to the government,
listen,
and other people get it
I'm
for
trying to
completely
tell
free
you,
who aren't even from here.
there's 8 billion people in this world.
Yep.
Whether you white or black or Asian or Chinese, whatever you can be, we have to respect one another.
Amen. I 100%
That's what
agree.
this is what is America is about. It's not taking your video and looking for people that don't look like you and try to put them
This has
down.
nothing to do with
This is
you
what you did.
being
How
black,
many
me being
times
white.
you did this? You did this over and over and over again.
Doing it until
You
it's
go-
gone. We want respectfully. We want to do this until it's
can't.
gone.
Well,
It's
until
gonna
These
make you
young
afraid.
people,
right
they
here,
don't
what are we
know
selling?
they're getting
How much?
What's that?
Why?
they're getting
What's wrong
video,
with us videotaping?
like they're getting recorded, and then someone is reviewing. I don't think these
Yes,
people,
ma'am.
these young people, they
Yes,
know.
of course.
How would you feel if I take a camera and a video and go
Only
to
old
North
people
Carolina
know.
or South Carolina and those redneck
They're all running and putting their tables in. Dude, this whole place was full of tables 2 seconds ago. What happened? The police are down there, and these booths are not allowed to have tables out. The table police, the table police.
See these white people recording on the street when they're trying to make a living. In these Asian countries trying to make a living,
Disagreement, but usually when I hear them sounds,
these white people, dumb white people recording.
This whole place was full of tables 2 seconds ago. The police are down there, and these booths are not allowed to have
These white people
tables
in
out.
different country,
Table
in
police,
Asian
the
country,
table
they
police.
record. Dumb white people. They're trying to make a living.
Crocs makes
And they're
rainbows,
trying not to get
which
caught by
means
police.
leggings, oversized sweaters,
They're trying
and
to make a
jeans all
living.
fall well. And if you get a lot
And
of
these
rain
white people
wherever you live, you're
recording.
literally gonna wear these nonstop.
How
Super
mad
cute, and I love how they slide right on
would
with the
they
handles.
would they
Definitely
be?
sized out.
No, don't open. Don't open.
It's not about recording yourself, like me.
Passenger now comes up with an
It's about
extraordinary response
recording
to being
another
caught with
person's
unled items.
business life.
Seat. I think this one is good. You brother.
16.
How much is one?
16.
16.
Yeah.
60 you mean, right? 60 for
1 hour 60.
1 hour. Okay, can someone hold please for a while? Wow. Salam. Hey, how are you?
Oh, they're blocking everybody. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, fine. You need a similar pass. See, everything is done. Told you, I'm taking everything. You should do. Oh, they're blocking everybody. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. All right, fine. Need a similar pass. See, everything is done.
This guy wanted to fight me for speaking.
And people are trying to do that. Why would people help each other? People don't help each other. People just report one another. So politicians can do illegal stuff and people can't do illegal stuff? Does that make sense? Does that make sense in your fucking brain cells? What the fuck is this boy saying? People can't do illegal stuff? Even the politicians do the illegal shit behind other people's back? What the fuck are you saying? At least these people are... What the fuck are you saying? Like, really? Think what you are typing before you actually type. Politicians do illegal stuff and they can't do illegal stuff. They promote illegal stuff. So people do illegal stuff. Right? Makes more sense. They promote illegal stuff. They watch and listen. All these things. So they're allowed to do it. Why not?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, no problem.
I don't
How
get
much
it.
is a room tonight?
Why is that a problem?
$130. Perfect.
I mean, I don't want to live like that, but people want to live that way, then you should let them be. It's their life. There's no freedom
No,
here.
it's very hot in New York. I think in the US in
Just because you're older doesn't mean shit. There is no right and wrong here. Like, you didn't learn that yet? There's no right and wrong here. In this world, there is no right and wrong.
General, it's very hot at the minute.
It's just where you want to live. You should be able to live it.
How many rooms do you have in the hotel?
You want to live illegally, then you should be freely able to live that way.
I was reading the reviews, and the reviews weren't great.
You want to live as legally, then you should be freely able to practice that.
Some people will.
They're not happy.
If you find a place to stay in a newer city, cheaper price, there will be better option.
Yeah, for sure.
But there's no freedom. We live in a communism, so everybody just, I think everybody should just accept that we live in a communism and we shouldn't do anything illegal.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Because illegal is crime.
Before 11, perfect.
And acting out is a behavior crime.
Yes, Alicia said.
Great, and then just sign
You're not supposed to do that.
There will be a key.
Thank you so much. 319.
No smoking in the room, no any TV service, and
So why are these people smiling? I don't understand. There's so many things that you can't do in this world. I don't understand why people are smiling and laughing.
Okay.
What is so funny? Comedy is funny?
just table and
I don't think it's
Okay,
funny.
table and a bed. Okay, no problem at all. And check out till 11 o'clock.
Yes.
Perfect. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. What was your name, sorry?
Ben.
Ben, thank you so much. I really appreciate all your help. Thank you. Have a good night, Ben. See you later. What a lovely guy. Look at these lovely paintings on the wall. This is great. This is floor 2. It sounds very quiet. I literally can't hear anybody. But there's obviously people staying here. Right, here we go. Floor 3. I can definitely hear people on this floor. Right, what room was it? 319. Rooms 319. This way. 316, 317, 318, 319. The moment of truth. Oh wow. You ready for this? Well, this is lovely. It's that big. I don't even know where to start, to be honest. That's it. I've literally got a double bed, and I've got this lovely wooden pillow going right through the middle of the room. I can't say I've ever had a wooden pillow going straight through the middle of my hotel.
I remember when I met this guy in, who's this guy? He's from France, and he's from like northern France or something. His parents owns like a ski resorts or something like that. And he came to New York, and every time when he comes to New York, he like messages me. I don't know why. So I went to New York City to see this guy because he's like, oh, I'm in New York. Like, invites me, I go. I went to the city, and then he was like, oh, I have a room. I'm just gonna go up there, and then we're gonna come back down. Like, I was like, oh, okay. And I went up. It was at the East Village. It was in the East Village. And I remember I went up and I was like, holy shit, this is the room. I'd never seen East Village like motel or hotel, whatever. I've never seen that in my entire life. And I was like, what the fuck? And it was like, you have to walk up. And I was like, I walked up and I saw like there is a bedroom. I mean, there is a bed, and like he was describing it like really like a fancy place. Like it has, he said it has a, he's thankful that he's thankful that they had a window and things like that. And then there was a window, there was a bed, and I think there was a desk, but it was like on the corner, but it was so tiny. I've never seen anything like that in my entire life. That was crazy. And then we talked, and then we came down, and then we went to eat. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy.
But it's different.
I was like, we should go eat now. Like he said he had to pick up something from his bag.
I've got 2 clean
I was
towels
like,
there.
holy shit, that shit is crazy. And he was describing it like very, very good place. This place is a very good place, and I was like, how is that a good place? I was like, oh my god, this is so tiny.
Last thing to check is how comfy this bed is.
I was like, this is so tiny. Like, how do people rent a room or? And I was like, how much did they pay for this? And he paid decent amount. I was like, holy shit.
Still, you get what you pay for.
I
There
was
is
like, holy shit,
absolutely
that shit is
nothing to
crazy.
do in this room.
I'm selling this glamorous nail studio and spa in Chelsea, Manhattan for $45,000. Come check it out. It's located in the heart of Chelsea, and it's near the A, C, E, L, and 1 train, and is a perfect opportunity and location for nail techs and business owners with the most fabulous designs. It's a newly built out space, and the rent is $5,000. Features all the equipment needed, including 4 nail beds and 4 pedicure spa chairs. There's also additional extra space and room for storage /
I
employee
couldn't
back
believe
area, and it has
someone
all
would
the
stay
systems
there.
and employees already set up. If you'd like more information, send me a message and an email. And as always,
I
press that follow
really
button for
couldn't
more
believe.
opportunities and businesses just.
I really couldn't believe someone could stay there. No, like for he said for East Village, like this is a good room. Like this is a nice room. For the like East Village, like to be in East Village, like located in East Village, to get a room on East Village, I guess that's a nice room. Like I don't know.
Excuse me? What
He
material
said he
is
wants to
made
stay
out of?
at East Village area because they have a lot of
Hudson
food
material.
options.
Can I get your number?
They have a lot of
Can I
food
get your
options.
number?
There's a lot of things
No?
to see.
Okay.
There are a lot of
Alright, you're
people
cute
every
though.
day.
Excuse me?
So
Do you speak Hebrew?
I mean that's
Because I
what he
think you're
wanted,
speaking
I
to my
guess.
heart. Can I get your number? I really like Hurricane Star. I like your outfit. It's really cute. Got like yacht. Do you have a map?
Because he's French.
Yeah. Oh, I was gonna say because I keep getting lost in your eyes.
Because he's
If I can get
French.
your number, like, are you looking
He
for
speaks
a Jewish
French.
wife?
He's from
I'm
France.
Jewish. Gabby.
Where are you?
What? Brooklyn. I'm from Brighton Beach. Yeah.
I don't know.
No? Oh, okay. You have a really nice outfit on. Notice. You're cute. You're cute. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me? Do you think you could put my matzo ball, your matzo balls with the latte fish? Maybe I can get your number?
Sorry?
His number?
No, sorry.
Don't wear such a nice outfit again, then. It's really too hot. You got that yacht. Excuse me? Are you a jeweler? No, because I think you're like my diamond in the rough. Can I get your number? What? Behave. I just wanted your number. You got the yacht. Whatever, just don't wear such a nice suit again. I don't know. Excuse me? What material is your...
It is time for outside of this daycare. We got a Mercedes, got an M3
It's the same
BMW right here.
thing.
You always remember your first.
So you have Chinese citizenship,
Yes.
but you don't have U.S. citizenship yet.
When did this
And
come
I don't
out?
plan on getting it.
Oh, you don't plan on getting it. But you,
I could have already gotten it because I'm 18 already, but I don't plan on naturalizing. So
oh, why is that?
because I do have plans to return back to China, and like if I were to naturalize, every time I go back would be like an hassle to have to get a visa and like get approved. But then right now,
I
when
don't
I'm
think he
sitting
lives
with
in
a
a
Chinese
poor part
citizenship,
of
like a
France.
Chinese
I
passport
mean, I
with a
believe
green
what he
card,
said.
it gives me the freedom to just travel freely between 2 countries. So I can go back to China for like 2 months, which I did, and like come back and be perfectly fine, not like sign any paperwork or anything. I'd say like because I come here for school. Like the reason why my family came to the U.S. was so my siblings and I could get an American education. So I'd say like for 10 months out of the year I'm here, and then like the summertime I go back to my.
Since you were 5.
Well, not every summer. Sometimes in summers like I have plans and like I have like tutoring, like I have like extracurriculars. But when I have the time, yeah, pretty much.
But
I'm still pretty connected to the culture over there, if that's what you're saying. Like I'm fluent in my language.
Yeah,
and,
you
like,
speak Mandarin.
Yeah.
But you lived there entirely for your first 5 years.
Yes. Yes.
And then you came here, and you spend most of the time here in the United States.
Yeah. After that, after I moved here.
And your parents don't plan to naturalize to the United States either? Is
They
that
don't either. They're just waiting for us to finish school, and then they're also going back to China.
Okay. Are your parents like diplomats or something, or what do they do?
What do you mean, like for work, or?
Yeah, for work.
Well, my mom, she's a stay-at-home mom. She doesn't do anything, and my dad works at Apple.
At Apple? Okay,
Like
he's
down
like
in
a software engineer or?
No, he does something like in HR, but he, yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
She's the only one that works in our family, and she's
Do you have
supportive.
siblings?
Yeah, I have an older sister who goes to UCSB and a younger brother who's 10 years old.
10 years old.
Mhm.
And are they going to stay here until
Yeah.
he graduates from college?
High school, and then at least high
18.
school. Yeah.
So another 8 years.
Yeah.
And are you going to stay here until your parents move back, or you're moving back as soon as you're done with college?
Well, it depends on like where I locate based on my career, because I'm trying to get my CPA after my degree. So we'll just see. I'm not sure. But my long-term goal is to do Big Four accounting in like a city in China. So.
Oh, interesting. So how do you, I guess, like, how do you come? I'm not maybe unaware of the process. If the goal is not to naturalize, how do you come and stay in the United States like long term? Like, does your father have a H-1B visa or?
No,
I don't know what it would be categorized as, but.
I actually am not too familiar with how we really got here.
Your dad
I just know like we did have like, we knew people who were just able to do it for us. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
But you guys are here, like, you guys are here legitimately, not like illegally or something. Okay.
You can't call ice on me. I'm here legitimately.
No, I'm just curious, like, what the categorization is, because there's different ways to stay here long term.
Utilizing your school. Oh, I saw that comment. Yep, exactly.
Don't need to justify yourself.
That's interesting. I have a question for you. It's interesting though, because you're not planning to naturalize. You're not planning to gain citizenship. Although you've lived the majority of your life in the United States, you've enjoyed the benefits of living in the United States. You've enjoyed the prosperity of living in the United States, the education system of the United States. Did you go to a public school and for high school?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a question for you.
Go ahead.
So imagine a completely neutral, hypothetical situation where neither the United States or China is the aggressor, neither has done anything unethical, and there's no moral dimension, just a military conflict that exists. In that value neutral scenario, to which side would your allegiance be? The United States or China?
China, I'd say.
Okay.
And that's obviously biased because I'm Chinese from China and most of my family's there. But like you said, like you're confused why like I don't want to naturalize spending here being in the US for like such a long period of time. I think like being here for a long period of time made me realize that I personally like my life in China better. Like it's more convenient, it's easier. Like politics aside.
Most of your life here.
Yes, correct. But not by choice because I go to school here.
Sure.
Like once this is over, of course I want to be back home, like where I feel happiest.
All right, I guess that's interesting.
And for me, home is China, not the United States.
So you have Chinese citizenship.
Yes.
But you don't have U.S. citizenship yet.
I don't, and I don't plan on getting it.
Oh, you don't plan on getting it? But
I could have already gotten it because I'm 18 already, but I don't plan on naturalizing. So.
Oh, why is that?
Because I do have plans to return back to China, and like if I were to naturalize, every time I go back would be like an hassle to have to get a visa and like get approved. But then right now, where I'm sitting with a Chinese citizenship, like a Chinese passport with a green card, it gives me the freedom to just travel freely between two countries. So I can go back to China for like 2 months, which I did, and like come back and be perfectly fine, not have to sign any paperwork or anything. I'd say like because I come here for school. Like the reason why my family came to the U.S. was so my siblings and I could get an American education. So I'd say like for 10 months out of the year I'm here, and then like the summertime I go back to my.
Since you were 5.
Well, not every summer. Sometimes in summers like I have plans and like I have like tutoring, like I have like extracurriculars. But when I have the time, yeah, pretty much. I'm still pretty connected to the culture over there. If that's what you're saying, like I'm fluent in my language.
Yeah, you speak Mandarin.
Yeah.
But you lived there entirely for your first 5 years.
Yes.
And then you came here, and you spend most of the time here in the United States.
Yeah. After I moved here.
And your parents don't plan to naturalize to the United States either?
They don't either. They're just waiting for us to finish school, and then they're also going back to China.
Okay. Are your parents like diplomats or something, or what do they do?
What do you mean, like for work, or?
Yeah, for work.
Well, my mom, she's a stay-at-home mom. She doesn't do anything, and my dad works at Apple.
At Apple? Okay,
Like
he's
down
like
in
a software engineer or?
No, he does something like in HR, but he Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
She's the only one that works in her family, and she's
You have
supporting.
siblings?
Yeah, I have an older sister who goes to UCSB and a younger brother who's 10 years old.
10 years old.
Mhm.
And are they going to stay here until he
Yeah.
he graduates from college?
High school, and then at least high
18.
school. Yeah.
So another 8 years.
Yeah.
And are you going to stay here until your parents move back, or you're moving back as soon as you're done with college?
Well, it depends on like where I locate based on my career, because I'm trying to get my CPA after my degree. So we'll just see. I'm not sure. But my long-term
Interesting.
goal is to do Big Four accounting in like a city in China. So
Oh, interesting. So how do you, I guess, like, how do you come? I'm not maybe unaware of the process. If the goal is not to naturalize, how do you come and stay in the United States like long term? Like, does your father have
we
a
had
H-1B visa, or
no.
I don't know what it would be categorized as, but
I actually am not too familiar with how we really got here or anything.
your
I just know
dad's
like
five.
we did have like we knew people who were just able to do it for us. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
But you guys
I'm
are
just
here,
here.
like you guys are here legitimately, not like illegally or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
You can't call ice on me. I'm here.
No, no, I'm just curious, like what the categorization.
Exactly.
Don't need to justify yourself.
That's interesting. I have a question for you. It's interesting though because you're not planning to naturalize. You're not planning to gain citizenship. Although you've lived the majority of your life in the United States, enjoyed the benefits of living in the United States. You've enjoyed the prosperity of living in the United States, the education system of the United States. Did you go to a public school and
Yes.
for high
And then-
school?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a question for you.
Go ahead.
So imagine a completely neutral hypothetical situation
Mhm.
where neither the United States or China is the aggressor, neither has done anything unethical, and there's no moral dimension, just a military conflict that exists. In that value neutral scenario, to which side would your allegiance be? The United States or China?
China, I'd say.
Okay.
And that's obviously biased because I'm Chinese from China and most of my family's there. But
Right.
like you said, like you're confused why like I don't want to naturalize being in the US for like such a long period of time. I think like being here for a long period of time made me realize that I personally like my life in China better. Like it's more convenient, it's easier. Like
But you've
politics
spent most
aside,
of your life here.
yes, correct. But not by choice because I go to school here.
Sure.
Like once this is over, of course I want to be back home, like where I feel happiest.
All right, I guess that's
Yeah.
interesting.
And for me, home is China, not the United States.
So you have Chinese citizenship,
Yes.
but you don't have U.S. citizenship.
I don't, and I don't plan on getting it.
Oh, you don't plan
Yeah.
on getting it? But you,
I could have already gotten it because I'm 18 already, but I don't plan on naturalizing. So
oh, why is that?
because I do have plans to return back to China, and like if I were to naturalize, every time I go back would be like an hassle. Have to get a visa and like get approved. But then right now where I'm sitting with a Chinese citizenship, like a Chinese passport with a green card, it gives me the freedom to just travel freely between two countries. So I can go back to China for like 2 months, which I did, and like come back and be perfectly fine, not have to sign any paperwork or anything. I'd say like because I come here for school. Like the reason why my family came to the U.S. was so my siblings and I could get an American education. So I'd say like for 10 months out of the year I'm here, and then like the summertime I go back to my.
Since you were 5.
Well, not every summer. Sometimes in summers like I have plans and like I have like tutoring, like I have like extracurriculars. But when I have the time, yeah, pretty much.
But
I'm still pretty connected to the culture over there, if that's what you're saying. Like I'm fluent in my language.
Yeah,
and,
you
like,
speak Mandarin.
Yeah.
But you lived there entirely for your first 5 years.
Yes. Yes.
And then you came here, and you spend most of the time here in the United States.
Yeah. After that. After I moved here.
And your parents don't plan to naturalize to the United States either? Is
They
that
don't
correct?
either. They are just waiting for us to finish school, and then they're also going back to China.
Okay. Are your parents like diplomats or something, or what do they do?
What do you like for work? Or
Yeah, for work.
well, my mom, she's a stay-at-home mom. She doesn't do anything, and my dad works at Apple.
At Apple? Okay,
Like
he's
down
like
in
a software engineer, or
No, he does something like in HR, but he yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
She's the only one that works in her family, and she's
you have
supporting.
siblings?
Yeah, I have an older sister who goes to UCSB and a younger brother who's 10 years old.
10 years old.
Mhm.
And are they going to stay here until
Yeah.
he graduates from college?
High school, and then at least high
18.
school. Yeah.
So another 8 years.
Yeah.
And are you going to stay here until your parents move back, or you're moving back as soon as you're done with college?
Well, it depends on like where I locate based on my career, because I'm trying to get my CPA after my degree. So we'll just see. I'm not sure. But my long-term goal is to do Big Four accounting in like a city in China. So.
Oh, interesting. So how do you, I guess, like, how do you come, I'm not maybe unaware of the process. If the goal is not to naturalize, how do you come and stay in the United States like long term?
Get a good
Like does your
he
father
didn't
have
even
We
get
had-
his
H-1B
end
visa,
away.
or
No,
I don't know what it would be categorized as, but
I actually am not too familiar with how we really got here.
Your
or
dad-
anything.
your
I
dad's
just know like
a spy, bro.
we did have like we knew people who were just able to do it for us. I don't know what you want me to say about that.
but you guys
I'm
are
just
here,
here.
like you guys are here legitimately,
Yeah.
not like illegally or
Yeah.
something. Okay.
You can't call ice on me. I'm here legally.
No, no, I'm just curious, like, what the categorization is, because there's different ways to stay here long term.
Utilizing your school. Oh, I saw that comment. Yep,
You
exactly.
don't need to justify them yourself.
That's interesting. I have a question for you. It's interesting though, because you're not planning to naturalize. You're not planning to gain citizenship. Although you've lived the majority of your life in the United States, you've enjoyed the benefits of living in the United States. You've enjoyed the prosperity of living in the United States, the education system of the United States. Did you go to a public school and
Yes.
for high
And then-
school?
Yeah.
Okay. Here's a question for you.
Go ahead.
So imagine a completely neutral, hypothetical situation
Mhm.
where neither the United States or China is the aggressor, neither has done anything unethical, and there's no moral dimension, just a military conflict that exists. In that value neutral scenario, to which side would your allegiance be? The United States or China?
China, I'd say.
Okay.
And that's obviously biased because I'm Chinese from China. Most of my family's there. But
Right.
like you said, like you're confused why like I don't want to naturalize being in the US for like such a long period of time. I think like being here for a long period of time made me realize that I personally like my life in China better. Like it's more convenient, it's easier. Like
So you've
politics
spent most
aside.
of your life here.
Yes, correct. But not by choice because I go to school here.
Sure.
Like once this is over, of course I want to be back home, like where I feel happiest.
All right, I guess that's interesting.
And for me, home is China, not the United States.
So you have Chinese citizenship,
Yes.
but you don't have U.S. citizenship yet.
Bye-bye. I go to another hotel. I'm done. Yeah, check out.
Where?
Not good. Not good.
What?
You ask me for food, money. I don't want. Yeah. I go somewhere else. The other guy. I go somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Bye-bye. Chaos of India. Late night. Almost midnight. Let's go ahead and get through here.
Hey, how are you?
Hey, I'm good. How are you?
Yes, please come.
No.
What's okay?
No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, it's okay. No, we're in a little bit of a sketchy area where the people are just overly curious. I'm trying to figure out how the hell I get to this next hotel. Okay, I think we're on the right path now. Let's go ahead and get going. Okay, check out the lovely Indian sidewalks. Let me just get through here. It says we're close. We got 2 more minutes to go. And there's a rat. I just saw a rat. Oh, you guys see it? Oh, there's 2 rats. Look at them. There's a bunch of rats. Yeah, these reviews are right. Oh, look at him go. Look at him go. Oh, yep. There's a bunch of rats. Here it is, the 1-star worst hotel in India, Capital Guest House. Oh, God. Is he sleeping? Should I wake him up? Hello. Here he is. This is the hotel. Hotel. Booking. Yes, I have a booking. Oh, you throw the key hard.
Okay, money you pay tomorrow.
Tomorrow? No, I pay now. I pay now.
No problem.
I pay now. I pay now. It's probably a high chance that I don't make it through the night. Pay now, okay?
Oh, tomorrow pay. No,
No, I pay now. I want to pay now.
but I have no change.
It's okay, don't worry. Don't worry. Tip for you. Tip for you, okay? Here you are. I come back. Oh, you sign, okay. What is your name?
Miss Fande.
Miss Fande.
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Did you eat? You eat already? Did you eat?
I am ate.
I ate. Yeah, I eat.
You want anything?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Oh,
No problem.
oh, okay, you're very nice.
And tomorrow we are going, sir.
I go to airport. Oh, sorry.
What time, sir?
In the morning.
What time?
I check out maybe 9, 10.
We stay 1 hour.
Yeah, maybe. If I like the room, I stay. If I cannot sleep, I go to another hotel.
Why? You check on, give other room, no this room.
It's okay. No problem. No problem. No, it's okay. No problem.
You have a mobile number, sir?
No, no mobile. No the Indian number.
Only you give me passport and take 5 minutes. No problem.
Okay. Thank you.
The booking is done.
Okay. Thank you. Maybe we're not gonna stay that long. Okay, thank you. Let's wait. I think someone's outside my door. Hold on. Indian lock. What the fuck was that, bro? Okay?
Yeah.
Oh, towel. Okay, thank you. Danny Betzer. Thank you.
Maybe this room.
Okay, I checked this room. Let's see. Okay. Bye-bye. I go to another hotel. I'm done. Yeah, check.
The Ice Age baby eating a watermelon girl, if you didn't know, like I didn't know, has a...
So I'm one of those people who thought that AARP was just a way for older people to get discounts at restaurants, but I was wrong. I am now partnering with AARP, and I'm...
Get close to next to him and don't touch it. All right, everybody, sit down now. Go in.
You could be nicer than that.
Go close, Angelo. Get close to next to him.
That man over there was just grabbing his junk. And this guy's honking, and there's no one in front of him. Literally no one in front of him, and he's pressing the horn like his life is ending. See it? Capital Guest House. Yes? Okay, thank you. All right, guys. There it is. In India, Capital Guest House. Oh, God. Is he sleeping? Should I wake him up? Oh, this is the hotel. You take me to the room. Where's the room? This way? This way? Okay, let's go to the room. You're sitting here? Yeah. Okay. Yes. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, wow. Throw it down hard.
Good evening, Frisco Stand. What are you guys doing here? Inviting the enemy to eat at the... You felt the fire there again? Your smoke comes up, my water comes down. Your smoke comes up, my water comes down. Welcome to your whole new reality.
Why would white people go to India and Arabic country?
Your smoke comes up, my water comes down. Turn over there. Welcome to your new reality.
I don't understand.
You fucking built that fire there on purpose. Move your fucking fire. I am not the sort of man that you want to mess with. They're doing it on purpose. I'll take care of it. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it? Move your fucking fire.
had just arrived in China and I'm already f***ed. Yesterday, I ordered a flight to China with 0 hotels booked and no plan. So after stepping off the plane, my first mission was simple. Figure out how to leave the airport. 这边能买那种地铁、公交车、全国都能用的那种卡吗？
After my experience at that $300 piece of crap Serena hotel, everybody told me, Chris, that's not the best hotel in Pakistan. The best hotel is PC Continental. So today I'm going to put your comments to the test. I booked a $150 room. Let's see what that gets us. How are you? I'm fine. Good. Well, immediately, a very nice, bright interior, but obviously we know from Serena that could be misleading. Reception. Oh, nice looking cakes. Gonna get a cake in our room. So the entrance process here is a little bit more annoying than Abadi Towers, but I guess that's just for our safety. Chicken. Who can I check in with? Assalamu alaikum. Good. Checking in. This side. Okay. Hello. How are you?
Very well, sir.
Thank you very much. Sharif.
Sharif.
Thank you, Sharif.
How was the flight?
I was good. I've been here a few days already. I just came from Abadi.
Oh, Abadi.
Yeah, just walking over. Changing places.
So you will get a good experience here.
Thank you very much. Nimbu Pani? Yeah. Okay.
So
that's nice.
I need your signature.
Okay.
And your mobile number, email address.
Okay, I can do that.
Meanwhile, I just take a copy, please.
Sure. Well, just some welcome drink. Chrissy likey. That was really good, actually. How are you? Good, how are you? You also from Karachi, or where are you from? From Karachi. Thank you very much.
So you need a smoking or non-smoking?
Non-smoking, please. Yes.
You don't like smoke?
I don't like smoke, yeah. That's good, yeah. I came a few days ago. I'm coming from Abadi Towers. Oh, USA. How long have you been working in PC Hotel?
Working since 1 year. Before that, I'm working with Abadi as well.
Oh, good. So you came over from there too. It may be a little weird. I booked for 2 nights, but it's 2 reservations. So you may see 2 different reservations. And, I booked 1 night, but then I booked another night because I wanted to stay 2 nights.
Right.
So there's 2 bookings, but you can just put them together.
So you will have to check out, then re-check in again in the same room.
Is it okay just to put them together, like the same reservation?
We cannot combine them.
So I have to check out first.
You have to come tomorrow. Just paperwork.
Oh, okay.
Just signature.
Okay.
Your signature tomorrow.
Sure.
If room with a 2 beds, so is it okay?
Yeah, that's okay. If there's a king, that'd be better. But
actually, I'm upgrading you. But I don't have the master bed. So I'm giving you a twin bed, but upgrading you.
Oh, a different room. Okay, that works. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
So your room is big one.
Yes.
So would you like to deposit some for incidentals?
I'm okay. Yeah, I think I'll mostly be out.
Okay, so if you order anything in the room,
okay,
so pay at the same time.
Okay, at the same time, yeah, sure.
She will respond to you.
Okay. Thank you so much, Shelly. Thank you. Have a good one.
Please.
Sure.
Give me 1 second. I'll give the master key and then we'll...
Sure, no problem. What's your name?
My name is Rubel.
Rubel. Nice to meet you.
Yes. How's your experience in Pakistan?
I love Pakistan. I've been here 4 times. Yeah, it's great country.
I watch your video.
I do watch the videos. Thank you so much.
I don't even have to go there, and all I need to do is just watch this.
Good food.
Now I'm planning to...
You're gonna watch the videos now? You can introduce them all. Yes. Are you guys full today? Fully booked? Or? Okay. Mostly Pakistani or?
Different countries.
Oh, okay. Non-smoking, like
yes.
to see.
Please, sir, here's the key.
Great.
If you need any further assistance during your stay, just ask me my name. Just dial 0.
Great,
Thank you.
Thank you so much. In the video, thank you very much, sir. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Where to start? Overall, nice people, very nice people. I don't want to have to check out tomorrow and check back in the same room again. So you guys, I'll just catch up speed. I booked 1 night, and then I realized, like, hey, I'm gonna need one more night in Karachi. Like one night at PC is not enough. I'm gonna be too rushed checking out tomorrow morning. So I booked another night because I couldn't change my reservation. So I guess I'm gonna have to check in and then check out. But whatever, I guess it's my own fault. A little weird because every other hotel I've stayed at, they just put the reservations together. No need to check out, no need to do anything. But whatever, let's check out the room.
Guys, came into the room, checked it out. At first, I thought it was pretty good. And then I looked a little closer, and I found some stuff that it kind of made me want to throw up. So let me show.
The healthiest relationship I have.
After my experience at that $300
There is no more.
piece of crap Serena Hotel, everybody told me, Chris, that's not the best hotel in Pakistan. The best hotel is PC Continental.
The healthiest relationship I have is with.
Let's bring you one tonight.
Oh, so it's my own room. Wow, okay. Awesome. Thank you so much.
Since we're not yet done with the boarding, so there will be possibility that you have someone accompany.
Yeah.
But if you want to have a separate room, then just inform the front.
Okay. Which one's mine? This one's mine on the bottom. Okay. Okay. Your name?
Thank you, Fergie.
Fergie. Okay. Thank you so much. Is there Wi-Fi?
For your Wi-Fi, that is a pay Wi-Fi.
Okay.
So that would be 150 pesos for 1 gig. That is consumable for 24 hours.
Okay. And I buy out front?
Yes, sir. At the Quick Mart.
Okay. Perfect. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. All right, guys. So you heard the rundown. We have a bunk bed situation. I thought it was business class, but I'm not going to give you a full tour yet. Not that it's big or anything. One thing I noticed, there's not a toilet. So I do want to see the toilet and shower situation because 24 hours on a ship, on a cargo ship, I'm going to need to use the toilet at some point. So let's go out and check and see if we can find some food and check the port. Also, apparently we need to purchase our towels right here. So I'm waiting in line to get towels for the shower and bathroom right here. Also, it's kind of like not organized, I've noticed. I'm kind of like walking everywhere to find where I get my key, where do I go find my room, where do I get my towels. It's not organized. Like right now, my bags are in the room and it's unlocked. And I don't know if the other passenger might go in the room at any time. It's kind of strange. You should be able to get the key right when you get on board, and you should know if there's going to be someone else sleeping in your bed or in your bunk. So it's a little disorganized, but I can't blame them for the price. This does seem pretty nice so far. This is what $25 gets you on a boat ferry in Dhaka, Bangladesh. Let's check it out. Room 208. We do have a cabinet before I show the bed in the bathroom. Oh, there's some slippers in there. I don't know how long those slippers have been in there. Here is my bag. We do have some water. This is probably from the tap, which is not going to be good for the Western stomach. Hold on, I need to sneeze. The most polluted river in the world. I'm on it, and I'm sitting on it right now, floating on it right now. Here is our TV. I don't see a TV remote, but it's sponsored by Walton, or it's made by Walton. Now, let's check out the bed. First thing I noticed, there is some dirt, and there is an ant, which means if there's one ant, there's going to be two ants, and yes, there's a bunch of them. Yeah, so it's going to be a long night. I don't have a jacket. That is a rookie mistake. But yeah, there's ants all over this place. But we do have a nice fan and a mirror and a coat hanger. But I won't be hanging my coat. So yeah, this is what $25 gets you on a boat in Bangladesh. Let's check out the bathroom. Here's the bathroom. Here's the washer. And here's the shower and the shitter. Yeah, this bed was given to me by one of the workers. Mosquitoes and fucking ants everywhere, bro. Somehow there's gonna be a fucking snake. Somehow there's gonna be a fucking snake or something.
What's inside that bag?
Big and short.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not yelling at you. We can
I don't care. If you want throw. I told you over there, big and short and my bird.
We have a gentleman here today from Vietnam. He's traveling on a Vietnamese incoming passenger card. He hasn't declared anything. Oh, he's just walking off. Excuse me. Sir, you need to wait. Because I need you to come here. You've left your bags. Oh, yeah. No, I want you to come here.
The man has abandoned all of his belongings and could be trying to avoid inspection. This could indicate that he is up to something, and he may not be just a biosecurity concern.
Someone get customs here, please. I need you to open your bags for me. Can you please take your glasses off so I can see you?
Officer Andrea soon discovers a bag of tea that he should have declared.
This is still semi-fresh.
Yeah.
She now turns her attention to a tightly sealed box.
What's all in here, sir? I need to do my job, sir, okay? How come you didn't declare it on your card?
It's the chicken
And fish.
no, not pig.
It does.
Officers from Customs and Border Protection arrive and are briefed about the man's unusual behaviour.
He, really angry.
Is back inside the jar.
And their unusual X-ray image means they'll need to be thoroughly inspected.
Back in the middle.
It is darker.
This could be a concealment, and when his other belongings are inspected, officers have even more concerns.
They're all the same. These are heat tags, supposedly heat tags.
This is fast becoming a case for Customs and Border Protection to investigate.
We need to open one up.
Yeah, we'll check it
Okay.
there and
You will need to be escorted to the Customs and Border Protection area.
Number 6, what does it say?
The man is becoming increasingly anxious about officers touching his belongings.
Sir, I need you to answer my question. What does question 6 and 7 say? Yeah, fish. Yeah, chicken. And you had fish. And you said no on the card.
too small. No, this one not number 7.
Plant. It says plant here.
That's the thing.
It's plant material.
That's the thing, not
It's made. Don't yell at me, okay? Sir, I need you to calm down and listen to me. In future, you need to say yes to 6 and 7.
Sit down the plan.
Sir, that's not...
Turn on the light.
Sir.
Stop shouting. This lady's trying to explain.
That is not my problem. In future, you live in Australia, you're an Australian resident, you make sure that you declare. This is in your language. You are responsible for what you bring into the country. You need to go with these officers now.
He still seems very nervous about officers moving his bags, and he causes some alarm when he takes matters into his own hands.
He's locking his bag back up. Sir!
Don't lock him. Don't lock it. So you need to unlock your suitcase again, sir. What? Your suitcase. Take the lock off.
He is becoming increasingly agitated by the attention.
I'm going to ask you some questions here.
Yeah, what do you want?
Did you answer these questions?
No, not again.
First of all, calm down. We're just talking to you in a decent manner. I don't need you to yell at me, please. I'm asking you nicely. So don't get upset. There's no need.
You made me upset. I come in here. You made me upset. How can I live?
Just going to ask you some questions on here. Okay? Did you answer these questions?
Yeah.
Did you answer the back of this card?
Yeah.
Is that your signature?
Yeah.
He has a few jars that have something inside in a plastic bag. The X-ray showed a dark spot in the center.
Can I just ask you, inside, there seems to be another plastic bag. What's inside that bag?
Big and short.
Excuse me, sir. I'm not yelling at you. Excuse me, sir. We can stop all of this. We can...
I don't care. If you want throw. I told you over there, big and short and that bird. Nothing. You have to work if you don't want to, if you don't believe, open that.
We will.
Checking the contents is the only way to be sure there is no concealment inside.
I don't think there's anything in there. No, there isn't. The couple I X-ray looked a lot more solid in the middle.
Attention now shifts to the number of electric The X-ray, while not complete, does not allay the officer's suspicion.
I'm going to have to destroy one of them, I think.
But now, the task is informing the man that one of his heat packs is going to be opened up.
So we're going to open one, okay?
Open one?
Yes, we're going to open one.
What for?
To test inside.
Get inside?
Test inside.
But you have to fit again, you don't, if you want to open, you have to fit again, same like this. No, if I don't give to you open, because this one not mine. You can open, but you have to fit again.
We don't have to.
I can't let you open.
I can.
You have to say inside the form first. If you want to open, you have to guarantee. You have to fit again, same like this now.
We cannot do that.
I can't get you to open.
Yeah.
I can't get you to open.
Mr. Newitt.
If you want, you call someone
Guarantee. You want to check? You have to fight against them like that.
We can check. Customs and Border Protection has the power to do whatever it takes to make sure an item does not contain narcotics.
It will be ruined, but it's the only way I'm afraid we can do this.
A final swab test is needed.
I'm going to do a small sample on the hand scan. That's a negative.
An X-ray of the empty bag will show if there is anything hidden in the lining.
See, it was just traces of liquid. I'm satisfied that that's got nothing in it of any concern.
And so the passenger is given the all clear and is free to go.
Next time, just calm down, okay? No need to get upset. All right, you look after yourself, okay?
And social media was supposed to make us smarter. That first caller was an idiot. It made no sense. His ignorance defeats what he's supposedly wanting. A word. A word. When it comes...
Hey, you gonna get a plate? No, I'm not hungry. Sure? Yeah.
Sorry.
Definitely sure.
Sorry.
Wow, look at the rice. Filipinos love rice.
Thank you very much for great dinner. Here, eat your shit.
US. What is this? What gang?
It's Mitch Nico. TBS Thursday. Shout out. You see the way we're living. What?
Close up.
New York City apartment, except I hate where I live, and let me show you around. You begin in this very scary hallway, and you walk in, and you're basically greeted with the entire apartment. Start up right with the mirror, which is one of the very few redeeming qualities of this apartment, and next to it is my buzzer, or my little thing when people come. Does not work. I go downstairs every single time that someone delivers something or comes over. Take a little whip around. Oh, ignore those stairs. Those go up to my twin bed. So we'll go straight here. I have this. This is pretty good. I'm just subletting this place for like 2 months. So we got the job done for shirts and just random little stuff I needed to keep here, but not the most storage. Over this way, we can go put my shoes under there, and then we get to the bathroom. Setting you down on the stairs to show you how small this bathroom is. I cannot physically. Don't piss me off. This place is so small, I literally have to sit on the toilet sideways because if I sit this way, like my knee just hits this wall. Now, outside of the bathroom, you're greeted with my Amazon box. I am moving out of here. Thank God. I'm also by Madison Square Garden, and my street has been closed like 8 times while the Knicks were playing, so that was also not fun. Moving along this way, we have my desk. Actually, a pretty decent sized desk. It's honestly too big for the space. It has this very small little couch here that I just throw like tote bags behind and put little work shoes beneath. But I just put my computer here, and I watch Love Island. Oh, and from here, we can do this fun little thing. If I want something from my mini fridge, not my full-size fridge, I can just get it right here from that. That's how close I am. On top of this, we have my stovetop. I'm more of an oven guy, but I don't have one. That's right. Generally, though, I am happy with how much storage and like cabinet space I have. I think it's pretty good. We also have, honestly, a decent-sized closet for New York. My next place I'm moving doesn't even have a closet, so I'll take a win. Now we go up to my humble sleeping abode, climb up these stairs that I literally think I've stubbed my toe on 8,000 times. That I have to stand like this in it, if you can really see what I'm doing right now. It's my twin-size bed. It is a duvet, but the thing falls off so much I just have it over there. And also, it's so hot up here to buy a fan, and then I can just look down on my view of my world. This is home. If you're seeing this, I've already moved, thank God. It's generally a decent apartment. It's exactly what I was expecting it to be. Once I get my room ready in the next place, I will show you that as well. So, love you. Thanks for watching.
Staying connected matters. That's why the AT&T Guarantee now includes internet backup and no extra cost.
I am a big lover of Broadway, so I'm going to be ranking all the shows that I've seen. Obviously, there's no such thing as a bad Broadway show, but I am going to rank them from my least favorite to my favorite. Starting off at the bottom for me, we have Anne Juliet. I don't like jukebox musicals, and also the plot was just a little iffy to me. Next, we have Dead Out.
So 75 hours on an Indian train to the other side of the country. I'm quite excited. We're boarding. Thank you. It's dark in here.
Made my way to my assigned bed.
It's very dark in here. This is me. Amazing. Let me give you a little room tour. We've got a plug, a window, which fully opens up.
And then the bed itself, which it did the job, but it was quite thin and not much space.
The seats have a bit of padding as well, which is brilliant.
After only like 2 minutes on this train, though, I was already sweating. See, there's no aircon in this carriage, just some fans.
And off we go.
The start of the journey was genuinely a vibe. The wind blowing onto me, looking at the views of India, the fair amount of space.
I'm not complaining right now. While it's quiet, I'm gonna give you a little tour of the carriage.
There are toilets at the end of each corridor. This is the toilet.
Yeah, it's made out of human foreskins. And let me show you the other creepy part. I know Helva's got this thing freaks.
Hello. Can I go to the synagogue? I'm from England. Britannia. Yes.
What are you doing?
Just tourist.
Have you been in the Muslim side?
Yeah.
And you can't.
But if I didn't go to the mosque, I could have?
Are you Muslim?
No.
Are you Christian?
I'm Christian.
No.
But I just got refused entry into the synagogue because I went to the Muslim mosque first. Interesting. Today I'm in Palestine, and this is one of the most contested streets in the world. It is the tomb of Abraham, which is now split up into a mosque and a synagogue. This used to be a bustling neighborhood of Arab markets. It's very hard to get access here personally. They were asking a lot of questions. Everything changed in this area after 1994 when there was a massacre. I think he was Israeli-American. Man went into the mosque and massacred a load of Muslims as they were praying. After that, Israel started to enforce restrictions on the area. Now Palestinians can't even enter this area. It's the only city where Israeli settlers live in the middle of the city, and then they're surrounded by IDF to protect them.
In China, if you buy a house, it doesn't mean you actually own the land, because it's all owned by the government or the regular. You legally get to use the house for 70 years. But the good thing is you don't actually pay any property tax. But what happens after those 70 years? Is the government just gonna take it back? Well, honestly, almost no houses in China have actually hit that 70-year mark yet, because most Chinese people live in this kind of high-rise building. But most of these high-rises were just built in the last 20 years, so none of the rules will still value. What we know so far is that you can keep living here, but you will have to put some kind of yearly fee to renew it. How much? No one knows yet. But if you ask me, I don't even think this kind of buildings will last 7 years. Take this one, for example. This building has been built for 20 years. It looks just okay. But the inside is already a total mess. I'll show you guys around. This is the community gate. So it's open to everyone, though the security gate. I think it's not safe. The green is good, but just like this building, this the hot star. 哎呦我的妈呀，it's so dirty. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so Oh, it's so scary. I like the ghost house. 哎呦我的妈呀，哎呦我的妈呀 so scary. 哎呦我的妈呀，stare. 哎呦我的妈呀，哎我去，这怎么跟那个杀个人似的呢？太吓人了。So scary. Seriously, I feel like not 70 years. About 50 years, it will be too broken for anyone to live in. Who knows how the government is gonna fix this whole property rights issue in the future. So what do you guys think about it?
Just had a passenger brought up from the back of the hall from customs officers. Customs originally also had a concern that she may be holding. They no longer hold that concern at the moment, so they've brought her up to immigration just to explore her language disparity with the passport.
Now immigration officers are trying to gather information about the passenger. It's not proving to be easy.
She holds a Korean passport and Korean ID card. The customs officer started speaking to her and she wasn't able to reply in Korean. It appears that she doesn't speak Korean, which is of concern.
It's a pretty basic principle.
If a passenger says they are from Korea, they should be able to speak Korean. And right now, this passenger seems to have no language skills.
I try five Chinese dialect, no response.
Okay. We'll just try a little bit longer. And I want to discuss with you the purpose of your travel to Australia. So can you tell me your name in full? Can you ask her what language she does speak?
No dialect works, and not a word has been spoken by the passenger. So the officer decides to suspend the interview.
So we've had no success at this stage with a Mandarin interpreter. He also spoke Cantonese. He's tried several dialects, and she's just not responding. It is possible she's mainland Chinese, but she may very well be Korean and just unable or unwilling to respond.
But it won't be long before this passenger presents immigration with a problem much bigger than her silence.
She's fairly uncomfortable. She seems to want to be sick. I've just taken her to the facilities and she's come out a little refreshed, but once she went back into the interview room, she did appear that she wanted to vomit.
So the question has to be asked, is the passenger carrying internally?
Copy that.
We've just spoken to customs officers that brought this lady up. They did have an initial suspicion that she may be carrying. They then made the determination that that probably wasn't the case. But now that they've heard that she isn't feeling well and is dry retching, they're again concerned that she may be concealing.
Then, finally, the silence is broken.
It's taken us a long time to even get her to tell us which language she speaks. And it was only because we were able to get the doctor to come down and see her that she finally opened up and spoke a bit of Mandarin. Interpreter, are you there? Can you speak to Miss Woon and tell her that it's much better for her if she just relaxes and stops all the crying and retching, just so that we can go through the processes with her as comfortably as we can. So now we can communicate properly with us, but she doesn't really want to talk. And it fits a profile of certain people who think that the more they talk, the worse it's going to be for them, because we're going to get that information and work out what's really happening. She doesn't want us to work it out. She's desperate to get out there.
So now officers will examine the passenger's documents to determine if they are genuine.
Just having a look at the Korean ID card, you can see clearly in the background that there's 4-colour dot printing, which indicates that this has been printed on a computer and not the machine that it should be printed on, which makes it easy to conclude that this card is actually a counterfeit card. It's not a genuine Korean ID card. Just going to have a look at the passport as well. Most of the security features do appear to be there. Another indicator for these passports is often if this is not genuinely a Korean national, they will get a counterfeit departure stamp to disguise the fact that they didn't actually depart from Korea. So just have a closer look at that. I can tell straight away that it is a counterfeit stamp. It's of very poor quality. The lettering is quite blurred. And also this particular stamp should fluoresce under UV light, so we can just have a look at that. And clearly from here you can see this Korean stamp at the top does not fluoresce under UV light as it should. If you see up on this page here, the passport paper does not fluoresce under UV light. And here you can see clearly that there's quite a strong UV reaction on these pages. And this can indicate that this is chemical damage that's occurred to this passport whilst they've been trying to insert someone else's photograph.
We've had a look at your passport and we've had a look at your Korean ID card. We believe that your passport has been photo substituted. So can you tell me, where did you purchase the passport?
She bought it in Beijing.
What was your intention when you came into Australia? What did you plan to do?
She intends to visit Australia for a few days, and hopefully she can stay on to to work here.
No, you won't be able to do that as far as I can see at this stage. I'm going to serve you with a notice of intention to consider cancelling your visa. I'm going to ask you to sign this now to acknowledge that you've been given the information.
She said she doesn't want to sign.
Okay. So, unwilling to sign.
This is a typical pattern of Chinese nationals using South Korean passports to come to Australia. She would have paid an enormous amount of money. She would have taken out a loan for this false identity and a package to come to Australia to work. If we get her real name, we might find she's on an alert list. Therefore, she needed to have that false document.
Okay, I'm cancelling on the basis that you presented a bogus document and that you're not a genuine tourist. Now, as you're no longer the holder of a visa, you have been refused immigration clearance and will be removed from Australia.
She admitted paying 20,000 Chinese dollars for her passport. That's around 3,500 Australian dollars. She was free and sent home to China that afternoon.
I met Joel. He was magnetic. I met the man I'm going to marry. My mom said, Jesus Christ, Caroline, you better not be a cop. And then one day, I got a text. He knew something wasn't right. He had a severe sex addiction. He was clocking in and then going to have sex with people.
In his cop car while we're dating.
And then things got really bad. It was a betrayal that is just another level.
Betrayal during secrets.
I was adopted when I was 11 months old from Jiangxi, China, and my sister was adopted when she was 3.5 years old from Shanghai. So we are not biologically related, we are not adopted from the same province, and it was kind of a special case because my sister was technically special needs when we adopted her. So I was 7.5 years old, and my parents had been trying to adopt another kid for many years. For some reason at this time, the adoption system was super backed up, and we were just getting rejection after rejection after rejection, or we were just getting ghosted. And my mom had told me, hey, we're trying to get you a sister, and I didn't fully know what this meant. I was just like, all right, I don't know. I was just used to being an only child, and I couldn't really fully process what it meant to have a sibling. So finally, my mom got the call about my sister, and she's like, oh my gosh, you're getting a little sister. And obviously, I can see that my mom's excited, so I'm excited too. But I also had no idea what this entailed. It just felt like my parents and I were going on another family trip, except this time we were going to China. So I was just super happy to be there. We had met my sister, and it was this huge emotional thing for my parents, but at this point, I just wasn't old enough to fully process what was going on. To me, it kind of just felt like I'd met a new friend on vacation and she was staying with us. But the moment where everything went downhill is when we got on the plane to go back home. I was actually so confused as to why she was getting on the plane to go home with us. I don't know why. My mom had explained this to me. This is not a fault on my parents' side. I just didn't process it. So my sister's getting on the plane to go home with us, and I was like, why is she here? We had our full 20-hour flight home. We finally got home and we had a whole welcome party for her. All of my relatives were there. I think this was the exact moment when it set in for me. I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. She gets attention too? What is going on here? So that's when I think everything fully clicked for me, and I was just like, wait, I'm actually not chill with this. The unique thing about her adoption is that although there was only a 4-year age gap between us, it felt so much larger because I was so much older. So it's like I had never seen her in the baby forms and fully experienced just that natural evolution and growth of a human. It was just like she was planted there. And I was confused. My sister and I got really close over COVID. I think the older we're getting, the less our age gap seems to matter. It was definitely very apparent and felt when we were younger. But when COVID hit, we were just forced to be in the same space for an extended period of time. And I was like, wait, you're kind of chill. I wouldn't totally hate hanging out with you. Now, I'm going to be 24 this year. Feels so gross to me to even say that. And my sister's going to be 20. It's so weird. I don't know where the time went. She is one of my favorite people, and she's genuinely the best sister I could ever ask for. So I got extremely lucky in that department. If you guys are interested in learning more about my adoption journey, I have a full podcast on it, which is on my podcasting YouTube channel at Be Here Today. Thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I'll be sure to see you very soon. Bye.
I don't know what to say. That is so annoying. How can the most expensive ticket on the train be a ticket where you have to share a bed with a random stranger? I was so looking forward to having my own bed. Hey, it wasn't this guy's fault at all. I felt just as bad for him as I did myself. So I just tried to get to know him a little bit. I'm in the army. You're in the army? No way. What do you think of the Vivek Express? Bad. Bad? Yeah. He couldn't really speak much English, but there's always one question that everyone understands.
Okay, I have a question. Lionel Messi or Cristiano Ronaldo? Cristiano? Nah. Lionel Messi. Messi better.
Now, the bed itself, there wasn't really any difference to the previous class. You had a plug, pillow and blankets. The only thing that was different is you had a curtain, so you had a bit more privacy.
Listen, I can complain all I want, but honestly, I need to consider myself lucky. I just went into sleep, well, just about got into sleep in class. This is how it's looking at the moment. This coach, well, there's hardly anyone in it.
So I got ready for bed and tried to get some sleep. But again, it was just so cramped.
The state of this room, guys, I don't know if the bed sheets have been cleaned because this is his room and he probably sleeps here every night and they probably don't need to clean the bed sheets as there's stuff all over the pillow. But we're gonna hold off on the room tour for now and go explore the rest of this boat. We have to show the true realities of when I first walked in. We got ants on the bed, ants on the bed. And your boy doesn't have a jacket. I just have some sweats that I just changed into after a long day outside. I got mosquito spray and I got some sweatpants to protect me from the mosquitoes and the ants of the polluted boat on the Dhaka River. Oh, God. Here we go. It's going to be a long night. Let's go do something fun. You know me? Yeah. Oh, nice to meet you. Thank you. Have a good day. Hi. Lock that up. Okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can explore outside. Heading downstairs. Hey, bro. Bro, thank you so much. Thank you. So we'll leave at 8:30. 8:30 p.m. 8:30 p.m. And the bed is clean? Yes, yes. You're already switching? All clean. Or no problem. You switch the bed. Bed clear. You clear now? Okay. Danny, I come back 8 o'clock. Okay, thank you.
Hey, did you poop? Yeah. Did you poop? Let me see, turn around. Okay, turn around, let me see. Okay, let me see.
엄마 걷고 올게. Girl, she moved here recently. She's always smoking outside. I think she's white. Oh, it's cloudy. I think she's white. I never seen her before. She's always outside. Oh my god, I'm so full. I think it's going to rain. It's getting a little chilly. getting a little cold. I'm getting a little cold. I honestly don't think I have any cigarettes left. Let's see if I have any. If not, then I'll just take a walk. My last one. I think it's going to rain soon. Because it should be sunny right now. But it's not. So. It's not sunny. Oh well. I hope it doesn't pour rain on top of me. I'm gonna go this way, actually. I kept on going that way. I'm gonna go this way. Oh my god. They really hit the car really bad. Oh, I'm so full. I ate too much. He's washing his car. My mom just notified me that Trump is going to stop the war with Iran or something. Like, he's gonna stop the war. That's what they said. So Oh. Oh, my stomach is hurting. I think I ate too much. I think I ate too much food. In my understanding, I ate too much food. I used to wear this to school. Like this type of clothes all the time. I guess that's it for me. Oh, my stomach hurts. Oh, what the hell? I should have just ate fruits. But it's okay. It will digest. 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 Look at all this tree. Like it's like outgrown. It's like a forest here. Forest. Oh, I can't digest. It will digest. It will digest. It will digest. It will digest. I have to hope that it will digest in my stomach. Oh, my stomach will digest it. My stomach will digest it. It will get digested. I have to believe that. Oh. It will digest. It will digest. It will digest. I have to keep telling myself that it will digest. So I guess Trump is not gonna bomb Iran anymore. I guess he's decided to back out. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up. I feel like I'm gonna throw up, but I'm not gonna. Sun is covered by the clouds. Uh, it will digest. Okay, I did my walk, so it should digest. It should. In my understanding.
match the role. We talked about tips, my past work, even future plans. The job sounded intense. One person doing the work of three. Frequent overtime. A trial period and 6 months of probation. But at the end, he said,
I had my sweet little baby boy yesterday morning, and I thought we could get ready and I could tell you guys my birth story. The most insane past labor, such a.
I am 21 weeks pregnant with spontaneous triplets, so I thought that.
Hi, this is me. I was born and raised in Yakutsk, the coldest inhabited city on Earth. Before going outside, I always check the temperature. Today, it's minus 48 degrees Celsius. And yes, for us, this is just a normal winter day here. At minus 48 degrees, people go to work, kids go to school, and life doesn't stop. And I'm definitely not staying at home today. I want to go to the mall to check